Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing morning. Very happy to be here for some more Bazaar. We're on day 2 of Season 1 here. We're playing some more Mac today. Might get around some other characters, but I really want to play the new character for now. So let's get headed and get that started. Before we do, get every copy of every chat and your wonderful support. Hey there, Malto. What's up, Track Dude? Violet Starling. Good to see you, Dukowski. Hey there, Senthin Lasers Denim. Sir MRE. Larson, and all the other cool early people. Sir MRE, thanks for 109 months before we click in. All right, here we go. I'm sticking with golden income, I believe. Well, early health regeneration. I'm not going to turn that down.
Our bodies are just containers for it.
I guess we'll fight the old Pyro then. Hey there, Clutter31, Uncle Trash. Some cool people here in the morning. Just getting my first cup of coffee in me myself. Yum. Alright, we got a Cinder here. Fair enough. Oh boy. Well, let's check out Curio, I suppose. I mean, honestly, Temp Shelter Mac is not out of the question. What do we pair with the temporary shelter, though? I don't think so. Definitely buy Junkyard Lance and go for Big Lance here in the early game, but I think I'm just going to leave the Junkyard.
Don't tell me you wanted something new.
Okay, that's a good vendor here.
All things in moderation.
Yeah, okay, Athenor is nice. This is Potion Generation. Incense, also okay.
I mean, help you.
I'm rolling. What's up, Midsworth? Alright, Regent here. I mean, I probably should take the Noxious Potion for day 1. Just generate potion at the start of each day. It does. Nice.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh yeah, they got me on that potion. It's a crazy good one.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
That's fair. Yeah, a lot of people using Dooley's Workshop. Yeah. Okay, we got Runic Potion here. Interesting. I'm just gonna go to Lick It here.
Another step forward on my path.
Don't worry, Lick It. We're not having vegetables this morning. Don't worry.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Start of each day, get a random potion is like, it's a nice way to populate our board with potions, so I might just do that. Plus burn's also nice. Let's go plus burn here, actually.
You picked that up quickly.
Yo, Death by Pie, thanks for 62 months. Appreciate you. Glad you could make it here yourself as well.
With no weapons?
Ooh, nice.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Potion is a nice contingency after the board expands here. Random potion's a little bit sketch though. Let's roll. Okay. Well, burn items having +3 is
You are
pretty
not
good.
my friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Can this defeat Rogue Scrapper? We do have 8 burn Athenor, so we should be gaining burn. Yeah, these are fast enough, I believe. I'm also going to use this Cinder on Athenor, too. I believe. They're kind of weak potions, but nonetheless, they are potions.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Yeah, I think free upgrade sounds good here. Do we go for the ruby or do we go for potion here? I think we actually go for a ruby to get more burn on Athenor for now.
Curio sells junk. We reef.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Okay, it's only +1 there. Fair enough. Okay, do I have food, toy, or friend? I do not, so I can't use a tiny furry friend. Unfortunate, because we would level up off of that.
You're not
This will have to
getting
do.
hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Don't think incense is making it on board. I mean, I guess it is on this next level up,
The more
though.
you get hurt, the
Yeah, let's
more
check
we
out this
can
store.
hang out.
Mercy me. Okay, we got a silver philosopher's stone. I absolutely must buy this item.
Try not to almost die every
Okay, so this
day.
gains regeneration when we transform regions. So getting it at silver is like really nice here. We still got to find a way to transform things, but that should be pretty valuable on this run.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Okay, poison versus fire. They have a decent amount here, though. We'll see. Looks like we got him.
I have
Roasted.
no pride for you to wound.
Yo, Grichnock. Top of the morning to you. Thanks for 94 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're all having a really nice morning.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I think I'm going to take Bronze Tier Tool here. Oh, nice. When you visit a merchant, transform a small item. Alright, so we have the... we now have the way to transform things for the Philosopher's Stone. And with that, Philosopher's Stone probably just makes it on board here. Start transforming some regents here. I could also choose to get chocolates right now, which is kind of tempting. No.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Ooh, nice. The old Bottled Tornado. I'm a little tempted on Bottled Tornado. Get a little burn going, just start the sandstorm. I feel like this is a little dubious, though, in general. Kind of plays against our Philosopher's Stone, too. Alright, I'm going to grab the retort. When you transform a regent, this permanently gains +1 poison. Also, at the start of each day, we get a chunk of lead, which is a guaranteed transformation, so that's nice. Frozen Frame's a little bit big here. I like the idea of it, but seems much easier just to spam potions at the moment. Alright, we're going to B1, B2, and I'm going to upgrade the retort here so we get a silver chunk of lead. That'll transform into 10 gold instead of 5. This basically sorts out our income. Getting this combination of potion distillery and either retort or calcinator together is a pretty solid income in my experience. Alright, we're going to fight the scout trooper here because we can. It's going to be a little bit close on health, but we are gaining regeneration, so I believe. Street Gamer's also decent here, as is Tempest Flame Dancer, but Scout Trooper is XP and gold. This will also get us back on XP curve to level up by the end of day 3, which would be awesome.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Uzi, okay. Okay, well. I don't think we're going to transform here. I think we're going to go on it. We have the ability to transform via the potion distillery, which is going to be a cleaner way to do this. I am looking for more ingredients here at this vendor. Okay, fire potion's a big one. Because right now the runic potion is not performing at all. So this is a nice bonus. Sleepy potion, also pretty decent. What's the cooldown on sleepy potion? 4 seconds versus 5 seconds on the noxious. Yeah, I do like the strength potion a lot in these setups. So I'm going to trade out sleeping potion for noxious potion at the moment. Bottle tornadoes out of here. Okay, haste potion is one of the top potions to get, period, on this. So we'll do that. And honestly, I should probably keep Philosopher's Stone, but put down sleepy potion. I really like the fast cooldown there. Okay, how about some ingredients now? Okay, not an ingredient, but it is a source of burn with 100% crit. I think this potion needs to get bought no matter what. It's just a lot of damage. Maybe I pass on Strength Potion for the moment. 100% chance to crit for 3 seconds is so good, though. Especially when we're hasting. Because that means the second activation on all potions will get there. Let's sell off the Noxious Potion. I'm going to sell off this Uzi as well. We're going to buy this. So the board's going to expand here momentarily. Yeah, Regeneration Potion ain't bad. 300 shield, that's almost assuredly a win on the next fight. Let's go ahead and take the relax. I don't have a region to transform here, so it's a little easier to do. So this one, instead of the hammer, is now medium item or skill, which are both fine, I guess, but I want to have better chances in this opening combat.
The formula of life is revealed.
All right, there's no question here. We're upgrading haste
Neither
potion.
wealthy nor wise, huh?
All right, pretty solid board here. A little weird not having the Philosopher's Stone on board, but I really think we just go for crushing damage here. I don't see why not.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, that's a really nice setup you got there, bud.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Chunky monkey. Sounds fun, Noptach. Okay, now that I already have the chunk of lead thing set up, I am going to not worry about taking income here.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Alright, let's go Hemlock
Shall I
here.
gift wrap it for you?
Okay, when you slow, haste the item to the left of this for 1 second. Haste Potion's doing the work right now. Probably play some with my wife, Dylan. But I doubt on stream. Never say never, I suppose. Okay, weapon items will not be any bonus here. I'm very tempted to go for chocolates here. In fact, I think the Philosopher's Stone may just not make it back on board, but it's such a nice thing to have in the inventory. Yeah, let's just keep transforming here. Waffling. 150 HP right now is pretty primo. Hi, Daisy. Good kitty this morning? No, that's fine. I'd say incense is definitely out right now. I mean, it feels like to me right now I could get out of this build. We're very mainlined into this potion setup, so I'm gonna go ahead and go eating contest. I think this is a good moment for chocolates. Mac has very low starting HP anyways, so selling Philosopher's Stone, I will say, is almost certainly dubious, but even with that, I think worth here. Alright, does Flame Juggler mess us up here? It's 680 health. He just might. I don't have any form of healing. Daisy, you gotta calm down, girl. Yeah, come on. You gotta calm down, girl. Yeah, there you go. What a good grill. If I had Philosopher's Stone, then defeating the Flame Juggler would be quite straightforward. I guess we do have lifesteal on these weapons, so this should be fine.
Fire is life, and sometimes
If I hadn't taken the chocolates, this would be impossible.
not my finest performance.
I got a big old Kittermans in front of my screen. S'more, you're being a Kittermans, bud. You're being a Kittermans, bud. Okay, let's check out
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right?
here.
Of course.
So the thing to get rid of would probably be Ruby, but it's really giving a lot of bonus to Athenor right now. Freeze Potion also tempting. I'm going to roll here. Okay. I will level that up.
See you next time.
Yeah, Shrink Potion's definitely not bad, but it's not it here. Yeah. Kind of the issue with Dragon's Breath is how slow it is. But on that same note, we can get a lot of action off of it. +6 on adjacent or dragon item. Guess we don't have other dragon items, so we pass on that. Hey, good morning, Sinvicta.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, your potions have +1 ammo is actually sick here.
Thanks for trusting.
Because in the occasion where Athenor gets slowed or frozen, this helps us keep our chain going. Nothing to upgrade to bronze. That's probably a good sign.
People first, profit 10.
Okay, there's a Radiant right there.
So, how about this weather where...
Oh, you're leaving.
That's good.
Fireclaw is decidedly decent. Better than Athenor, though. Maybe at gold. At 75% burn, I could see that. I'm going to take this. I wouldn't be opposed to adding another weapon in. Also, Candle here is of interest. Is Candle going to put in more work than Ruby? I don't know about that. Candles does go up by 4 burn per use. Wow. I think I'm going to pass on that.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, looks like mostly a block setup and a little bit of burn here, but we should win this out.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Hey there, B-Dark. Thanks for 63 months. Cheers. Yeah, a little bit early this morning. A couple hours. Definitely been starting earlier as of late. It's just been working out good for my schedule. Let's go to Valpak here.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to re-roll here, honestly. The old crocodile tears. A little bit late for those. We'll roll though. Alright, that is
The more you save. It's just math.
transformations here. I don't have Philosopher's Stone, so the transformations are a little bit less useful, but we're into a good strategy here, I think. Regeneration equal to level, weapons. Let's transform this bad boy.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
That's tempting because we also get lifesteal on that. Let's try the PvE with an all potion board without the ruby. I think the ruby is probably still best. Yeah, if we still have Philosopher's Stone, we could go into Staff of the Moose, but since we don't,
The bazaar is not kind to the weapon.
I think Ruby's probably better in this slot. I'm just curious how fast or slow the burn actually builds up at 8 burn versus the 12 we have with the Ruby on.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
It's marginally slower. Oh, these got new art. It's awesome. All right, there's that Tim shelter I almost went into earlier.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Let's go silver tier potion here, in fact. Okay, bottle explosion. Bottle explosion definitely could get good, and with the lifesteal effect being added in, it could be actually very awesome. But I still think a little bit slow for what we're doing right now. I think bottle explosion wants some starting damage in order to get going, and if it has that, it does very well. Okay, well, this definitely sorts out putting Ruby back on board. Several potion improvements we could make here, too. Okay, Sunlight Spear is very nice, but we're not a regeneration build anymore. We went all in on fire, which no regrets. All right, silver tier item here or free skill. I mean, free skill could be pretty nice. We got money though. Let's check it out.
To see you, darling.
Freeze potion, arguably better than maybe runic potion here. We can do better. The old recycling bin. But the kind of issue with recycling bin is that it transforms the potions, so we lose our consistency on haste. So my kind of feeling is if you go into potions, this is kind of the backup strategy if things don't go well. But as is, this is definitely a working system.
My Pelago punch.
Will it win? That remains to be seen, but feeling all right at the moment.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Metronome Clarence, what's up? We toastin', they roastin'. Infinite reroll is always tempting. Ooh, another fire potion too? Dang. I mean, why not double dip here? Actually, I think I'm going to drop the runic potion. The lifesteal effect is nice, but we're not really needing that lifesteal effect. We're just wanting just raw damage. Okay, Radiant is loaded up to transform here. Let's go.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Rainbow potion is decent, but it's much slower than the other potions. Okay, we'll go to gold bottle lightning. I'm gonna grab some gold myrrh here as well.
I mean, excellent choice.
So transform into a gold potion. That'll be nice. I like that the transformation on this item is like if it's even if it's bronze potion distillery, it still takes the tier of the item transform. It's really nice. Let's check out Goldie here.
Two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Okay, sulfur is a fiery enchant, so that's a really nice one. Oh man, you kidding right now? Okay, well. It's a smidge slower, but the damage is. I mean, I could even go all fireboard here, but we're getting 100% crit off the strength potions. That's a pretty desirable effect. We'll see about that. %50 of your max health heal. That's also desirable, but really, what's better than just spamming out as much fire as possible? Alright, this build definitely defeats Infernal, and I'm going to go for it. I could also very much drop the lifesteal potion down here, and then have, all lifesteal weapons. I feel like if we need to utilize the lifesteal in this build, it's, basically conceding anyways. Okay. +4 burn on Athenor. That's awesome.
I see everything.
I also think I'm going to go for this potion here. It's just more burn. Alright, so we got upgrade silver or lower item. Which haste potion is definitely good here. It gets us to, quote, perma-haste. But also Athenor is better tier potions on day rollover. And +2 burn. To be fair, getting to perma-haste is pretty sweet. I'm just going to upgrade Athenor. I mean, I could drop the gold haste potion right now.
Of true beauty.
Also, this improves the overall function of our build. Alright, we're going to transform the sulfur into a fiery enchant something.
Hugelings use these things?
Fiery enchant rainbow potion. Okay, so 7 seconds for burn 12. Okay, we're already at 100 crits, so maybe these are devalued a little bit. It's just so dang slow. I think the fiery enchant stays if I transform again. Okay, more sulfur. I'm gonna check that out. Okay, haste slow cooldown items.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Okay, the fiery enchant does stay. So we're going to keep pushing that. Upgrading potion distillery doesn't actually do anything for us here. Sure does, Salik. It's a great character. Okay, here we go.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Oh boy, they got the old vat of acid. Watch out.
failed experiment lights the path to success.
Let's actually transform the fiery potion first here. Like the lead's cool, but
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
let's see what we can get. Fiery noxious potion. Yeah. Still think we can do better. Okay, crit chance is awesome. Cooldowns is awesome.
Clean up the bazaar.
More cooldowns is awesome.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Might as well. We're here.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Cool. Double burns definitely a thing. Still think Ruby is worthwhile here. That's my feeling.
You'll be back with bruises.
Okay, we can definitely defeat Radiant Corsair, and because of that, I'm gonna go right into it.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder. Best watch the horizon, matey.
Yep, that sounds like a great one, Sog. Haven't got quite to a build like that yet. Seems fun, though.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I think ammo skills looks alright here. Let's check this out.
Expertise is my primary function.
Okay, items have +1 ammo. When you use an ammo item, burn 3. Your potions have +2. Let's go burn 3 on ammo use. I think that's pretty sick, actually.
I worry my training was inadequate.
Hit up Midsworth here.
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
That's fair.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Honestly, this feels like a good chocolate moment.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I didn't think about it, but having this slower item Ruby on board is a very nice counter to Sleeping Potion.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Let's go for a loot item here. Okay, crit necklace. Okay, let's just get this lead transformed then. Actually, aerodrome does sound pretty nice. Let's check this out. Okay, fine. Go to Kina.
Deals, not war.
Yeah, Vitality Potion's tempting, but is it better than just having more damage? I don't think so. Okay, nice. Haste Potion upgrade is huge here.
We could share this experience today.
Yeah, nice one. Like, I haven't done too much Athenor. I did one build on it yesterday. It was pretty fun. This one's better than my build yesterday, though.
Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Alright, so let's keep going max XP here. I think the best thing we have going on in this build is our HP count. So if we can just keep that rising via buying chocolates and getting new potions, we're going to be looking okay. I'd also say our potion set right now is pretty stupendous.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
The buffer. Okay, an additional burn potion. This might be better than the restorative bottle lightning. It's faster and it applies more burn. I think that's very true. It'd be even cooler if it was fire enchanted, but it's not. Chocolates, please. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Salik. There's some really aggressive stuff in the game right now. So our build's definitely alright. Let's check out gold items. Got a lot of money right now to spend.
Investments.
The old Aloodle. Yeah. This is nice, but it kind of stops me from buying
Lux told me about
stuff. Let's grab this so we can get double lead. That'll be nice.
good.
Woo-wee. Crit effects on Athenor is pretty good. But we have 100 crit after the first pass, so...
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
I assure you there are things stronger than this in the game right now, Rinko, though. This build is very good. I agree. Restorative Athenor does help, because this is a really nice stability for us.
And I will punish you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, we're basically the same build here, but I have Restorative Athenor, so we should be okay here. Oh wow, he got me anyways.
But I have none left for you.
So this build's similar, except for it uses the potion distillery to reduce cooldowns on potions. Okay.
Do you have any really small things?
I mean, I guess that could be a reason to upgrade the potion distillery. Why is this worth 21 now? Oh, because it's gold, right? And we're at Barcoon. All making sense. Yeah, if you guys want to discuss the monetization of this game, you'll have to do it somewhere that's not the live chat. If you're looking for a full breakdown, I'm sure there's some excruciatingly thorough videos on the subject. I've written up my thoughts in the Discord, but if you want to discuss that, you'll have to do it there and not in the live chat. This is a pretty volatile subject in general. Cheers.
Mister,
Nothing wrong with asking, of course.
thanks.
No, you're all good with by hands. It's not an issue. Very normal thing to ask. Everybody's all good.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Well, oh, this is burn equal to poison. Okay, so this is the opposite of what we want.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
But I'll briefly summarize the monetization of this game without discussing it, basically. So basically in the game there's a prize pass, which has rank tickets, which you can have for free just for doing the quests. But in addition, on the prize pass, there's a second tier of it, which you can subscribe for. And there's battle pass, which is basically double chests. Battle pass is really only for players like myself that are playing very consistently and are earning lots of chests. And then, of course, there's cosmetic stuff in the game as well. With this patch, they introduced daily cosmetic deals and apparently a weekly cosmetic deal, which is not unlocked yet. But that's the gist of it. But as is, the game is free to play. You can download and play as Vanessa and earn your extra heroes over time. I'd say, as it is, if you just download and play, this game probably has 30 plus hours of content before you even need to consider if you want to invest anything in it.
Immortality has been...
But if you want a fully detailed breakdown, I'm sure there's some content creator that has done a really big one. Cheers. Okay, when you slow, freeze, poison, or burn, regeneration item gains 3 regeneration for the fight. We're not slowing. I think I'm going to roll here. I want the extra heat. Oh, yeah, here we go. Plus burn for every potion. The start of each fight, a random potion gains +2 multicast. What? Okay, so right now this would add 6 times 6, so 36 burn. But Brewmaster, if we get +2 multicast, Athenor goes off 2 more times on that multicast. So we're getting 38 plus chances for crit. So it's definitely going to be Brewmaster, I think. But I guess this technically adds 12 per if it's all critting. I still think this is nicer. Now, the problem with this is if it hits on the strength potion. I don't know, they're both really good. I think since this one's a diamond, I'm going to take it.
The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
Okay, let's go for XP here and try to figure.
Is risk. The bazaar is more than a city. It is.
Okay, we're gonna go Bazaar Con as well. I'm just trying to push XP here to get Athenor to diamond. Oh, did they fully remove the extra prize pass thing? So you just have access to the prize pass? That's neat.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I didn't check out the details on that one. Alright. Potions. Ooh, potions, lots of burn. I have a lot of burn myself. I think we're going to win out here. Yeah, we just had more burn. 3 times multicast, fiery bottle, lightning. Blam. Not outside my normal window, Rabbit, though a bit early today, sure. Okay, I guess what I'm asking is there still a prize pass subscription? Just want to clarify for my own purposes. I saw they normalized the prize pass, but I didn't really look at the details of it. This is gold tier skill? Okay, just the extra chest thing. Gotcha.
See? A little fun is good for your health.
I do not want glass canning, so it'll make my enemy more powerful.
Ah, more coin!
After all these centuries, there is still more.
Okay, gotcha. So the subscription to Prize Pass is replaced with the skip ahead button. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying that for me. I appreciate it. Let's go gold tier loot item here. All right, Le Truffle. We're pretty set on cash. I'm going to sell off the retort here. Let's go to the Artisan Dunes. I mean, plus burn is pretty hard to pass up. Oh, hey, we hit our 7 breakpoint too. That's nice. Okay, well, definitely when you use a large item or a small item, charge a large item would be really nice for this. But I think I'm going Lord of the Waste here for XP. I think XP is the truest form of scaling here. Like a chance at skill sounds nice, but guaranteed XP.
Your strength is beautiful.
Woo, 40 gold. Let's go. Guy's all right, man. I'm gonna go for a max health here. Like, I'm not desperate to transform these chunks of lead anymore.
Small items, small people.
Yo, Diamond Athenor, let's go.
Business tree.
Okay. Second energy potion's not a bad deal, because if the one gets slowed, this does give us additional contingency. I'd say with the amount of burn we're producing, I'm actually going to do that. This gives me more chances to execute my combo.
It's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Hey, good morning, my dad Martin.
Each new discovery,
Okay, upgrade an item here.
is revealed.
Maybe I go gold tier skills, actually. Huh. I think that might be the case. Because what are we actually going to upgrade? Ruby to get to +6 burn? I mean, that is plus burn on Athenor, but I'll check out skills here.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Darn.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Random Dane on the Potion Factory. It is the tier of the item that's transformed that determines the quality. So the Potion Distillery upgrade is really just about the cooldown reduction and ammo for potions.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
A lot of damage you got there in that potion, partner. Yeah, for the purposes here, basically we have 2 items that affect potions, Dane. So we have the Athenor, which says burn when we use a potion, and then we have the Distillery, which reduces cooldown on potions. And for this setup, having Athenor on board is providing more benefit than the Distillery. So they both can work quite well. All right. It's not fiery.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
All weapon cooldowns increased by 2 seconds. Your non-weapon items cooldowns increased by 2 seconds. 2-second decrease in potion time is actually, like, nuts. Probably better still to have extra
My goods are my
potions, though.
challenge to the world.
So we'd remove this haste potion, bottled fiery lightning. Yeah, it's too much. The build's a working system. Let's not mess with it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Probably pick up the tome now.
Delivery's free.
Way late for the tome, but whatever. Yo, Justinus TV, thanks for 144 months. Thank you.
Is this creature challenging me?
The haste potion got the multicast here, fair enough. Still activates Athenor 3 times. That was quite the splish splash of haste potions there.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Closer and closer. I can hear my
Hmm.
sister's laughter.
I'm gonna go ammo skills here.
Remote update. Installing sales.
Is that all that's left?
2.6.
Is that it? What do I roll here? Okay.
I have been here a long time. I doubt that will change.
Not that many ammo skills in max pool is what we just learned.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I think shrinking potions are best when used in multiples.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, that you get, if there's only 3 skills left, it's going to leave one for the reroll page. So if we see 2 skills, we know there's only 1 skill remaining on the back end. I'd also say that the ammo skill vendor right now is very strong because there's very limited skills, so you're almost guaranteed plus ammo at that vendor.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Nice. Oh, we got little bubblies on our portrait. That's cool. Their build was a respectable try. We just have a really nice synergy working right now. Let's go rare event or merchant here. So many good things can happen here. Upgrade an item, they say. Well, if we're going to upgrade an item here, I'm going to go for Ruby, because we just get plus burn and everything.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Yeah, I bet Diamond Vitality Potion does 100% health. Be my guess.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Interesting. This duplicate's being sold. Okay, so I think what happens here is when you get to diamond, items are reappearing. I don't know if this is intended or not, but I saw this yesterday as well. Happen with Potion Distillery, in fact. Or maybe just diamond tier items can appear, period. Because yesterday I had Bronze Potion Distillery and Diamond appeared in the store. I'm continuing on this XP train.
You're here to give tribute. I will remember you and return.
Dude Smalls are running double haste potion as a contingency if one of them gets slowed or frozen. So we have an additional source to set off our combo. Oh wow, it actually buys us an extra day if we lose here. That's a very timely Arkan's Ring. This build works by spamming potions, and every time we use a potion, we burn 24 and we heal for 240. We're also using Strength Potion, which makes our items have 100% crit chance. So after our first cycle, we're getting 48 burn and 480 heal. But this build's composition is very straightforward. It's just spam potions with Athenor with a good enchantment. Also, an important part in this that I'm going to point out is that we have the Rubiad here, which is plus burn, which is very helpful for Athenor, but it's also very effective versus enemies that are using slow potion, because it takes the slow here. I'm just going to sell this. Let's just keep stacking HP. There's not much better we can do on this run right now. Skills vendor sounds dope.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
I mean, is lethargy a bonus for us? I'm not convinced. That's fair. Oh, it just kicks you out to the menu now. That's so nice.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Yeah, lethargy does make more sense with the generation. I agree. I don't think it's bad in this build, but
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
bit of a legend on Pelago. It's a chunky Vanessa here. Wow. Oh, they had Fiery Rebirth too. Wow.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I would say in general, the slower your build is, the more lethargy will benefit you. But there are exceptions.
I can feel the foundation humming.
Nice, starting the day with a tenor. Gotta love that. Alright, that was lit. This is a very nice lane for Mac. The Potions Athenor with a good enchantment. Learn 5 bronze skills, huh? Guess that'll just happen. All right, let's do it again. All right, non-weapon items pretty exciting vendor here early. All right, getting a calcinator right away. Let's go.
Use that for the good of all.
I'm a little tempted by candles, but I haven't seen candles work very well so far. I think I buy them anyways because, well, one, we haven't used them, and two, it's an item that does burn, so there's that. Grab some reagents here as well.
Our energies resonating.
Not yet. I don't know about this start. We'll see. All right, take those. We don't have any food, toy, or friend for the little fella, so let's go to Midsworth here.
All things in moderation.
Yeah.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Oh, dang, dude, that's crazy. I mean, this is pretty nice. It's 4-second activation, but for the upcoming fight, maybe better to do the Myrrh. This is much nicer when the board expands. Just gonna buy the shard of obsidian here.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Well, is this actually going to be better or not? It's debatable. It's 12 burn. This gives us chances here.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, they have restorative matchbox, however, so we're probably in trouble. Dang, I think I would have put the regeneration down. We might have been okay here. Though he wouldn't have burned as fast, so I guess not. I think the setup wins versus most stuff. Okay, medium items transform an item. We could transform the lead for gold right now, which is not, not looking bad. I think I'll do that.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Random potion is cool. Also, plus 20 damage right here with the Shard of Obsidians. Quite a bit of lifesteal currently. Burn skill would probably be best. I'm gonna roll here.
There are greater trainers than
Wait.
me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
A little bit tempting to go for the fight here at the Mountain Pass, or maybe just the XP gain. Let's grab the XP gain here. Okay, so we're gonna go Mountain Pass. I'm gonna grab 2 gold, 1 XP, and this will set me to level up by the end of the day if I can defeat Rogue Scrapper, which I believe we can here. We're definitely a little low HP, but we can generate an amount of burn that will damage them. We are gaining burn here. Awesome. I think I might end up taking that Convoy XP more often on max because the lower starting HP. Like, getting the level up before level 3 is a really huge deal here. Alright, sells potions seems like a little bit at the moment. I'm just going to take 4 gold here, or we can go silver tier potion. The problem with potions with candles is the potions, unless it's infinity potion, is not going to activate fast enough. I'll take my gold. We're going to upgrade bronze tier item. It's going to be candles for plus 4 burn here.
A thing of true beauty.
Come on. It's
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Transform your leftmost radiant into another item of the same size and tier. Oh, let's go for bronze tier item here, hoping to replace this. Okay, nice. Actually, the Granola bar is better here. It activates twice. Yeah. How much burn this bad boy do, though? 10? That's quite a bit of burn. I think we'll stick with Granola bar here.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Ooh, that obsidian grenade's just gonna destroy us here. Yep. That's fair. Like, honestly, I feel like the start's been pretty good. We just haven't, had some tough combats. Okay, on that note, I'm gonna go for chocolates here. And those are gold tier, right on. Check out Valpak here.
Is the ultimate businessman.
All right, yeah.
One more, I might get promoted.
Might as well.
No pressure, though.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Fractor's interesting. Alright, Scout Trooper should be somewhat chill.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia. get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Okay, crit necklace, that's fine. I think I'm probably gonna ride on the candles here. I mean, upgrading the calcinator is definitely good income here. Actually, not a bad amount of burn either. I'm gonna upgrade this. I believe this in this being income for later. I mean, just as silver tier, the lead created is worth plus 10. That's pretty nice.
I will defeat death itself.
Yeah.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Oh, yeah. Let's go small items. I do have a lot of weak small items here. There we go. Okay, when you slow, this gains +1 burn for the fight. I guess 9 seconds is pretty slow, man. Oh, wow.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, I'm going to buy this dagger. I'm going to put it down next to the fire potion. Cute. Hmm.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Still think we're a bit slow here for most max setups. I think this is basically how candles are going to feel. They're going to feel not great, but they are an option for the early to mid game. Okay, got HP at least. Let's see about this. Hey, Nastar, thanks for 122 months. Much appreciation, man. Thank you. Okay, roasted.
My family waits for me.
This is a diamond quality skin, Wave Cadet. I got it off of the daily deal. I don't think I'll be buying too many skins. This one looked pretty cool. I'm gonna have a surplus of gems at the moment. Well, let's go bronze item here again. Let's just upgrade this. I think you can also get this one from chests too. Just it was the daily deal. To clarify. Yeah, okay, so small items definitely has possible improvements here, but also chocolates to keep our HP scaling. Like, we have a good burn thing going on, so if we just do this, it's pretty good. I'm gonna go for one more chocolates here. I'm curious how chocolates play on Mac. I feel in general chocolates should be better than average because Mac has the lowest starting HP. Let's keep the XP train rolling.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
Hey, Gamma Squad, thanks for 147 months. 147. Thanks, man.
Another step forward on my path.
Alright. Okay, let's roll this. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the slow.
I hope we can do this again.
Let's go abandoned chest here. Let's go for a skill. Alright. I'm a little broke for doing that. Let's go 2 gold and a tool here. Mac has a lot of really nice tools. I'd like to replace the calcinator with something else. We don't have the stuff to transform regions yet, so the calcinator is already behind. Though the lead's not bad to have in hand. Whew, it's close. Only one thanks to our chocolate purchases there. For sure. Hey there, Lot Rain. Welcome in.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
This is a pretty quick cooldown, so this could be the calcinator replacement. Cost 8 though? Dang, man.
Remember,
It's 3 seconds of slow.
small boxes.
Okay. You know, I guess fireflies aren't bad if we have all these sources of slow, but maybe we just take sulfur for the moment. I think that's true.
For now.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Alright, a way to transform stuff would be really awesome right now. It's a lifesteal to foresee. Okay, we definitely can fight the Trash Town Mayor, and the best thing we have going on right now is our XP curve. Yes, Season 1 started yesterday, Spritzel.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Oh, interesting. Okay, +1 damage on weapons is actually pretty cool here. We sell small items. Go silver tier loot. Alright. Probably Pearl's dig site here.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Interesting. You know, Chris Army Knife's a pretty cool guy, and it's better than Incense, at least. I'm gonna take Chris Army Knife. This is also cool, because it's technically income.
That looks
But it's a board improvement.
the
The faster activating item that has a nice effect. I think right now I'm gonna transform this lead. Oh wow, we got Philosopher's Stone out of that. That's crazy, man. It's actually a great item. It's only giving 1 regeneration right now, but every time we transform it gains. Maybe a little late on day 5 to be getting that going, but it's still faster activating, which is better for the stuff here. So regions can be transformed by particular items or events. That's basically all they are. They transform into an item of the same tier. Like merch will be a restorative item. The sulfur will be fiery enchanted. This one will be obsidian enchanted. etc. So basically, they're items that you transform into other items of the same quality in the same size category.
Will you get me any closer?
With lead being specifically for making gold. Oh, he's got the plague glaive. Right on, man. So cool. Hey, nice build. This is what I'm missing right here is a haste potion. Oh, this one's definitely been a tougher start. Sells tools is likely to get us our transformation reagent. Okay, here we go. This is very expensive, but it allows us to start transforming this gold. So we can use the gold from this item. We'll get the gold back pretty quickly, I should say.
Quality stuff.
Let's drop this. Basically now, every time we go to a vendor, we're going to gain 10 gold.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe this isn't the worst build for Bottled Tornado. Okay.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm gonna roll here. See what weapons we got. Alright, I'll definitely buy that.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Bio launcher is actually a little bit tempt. Transforming through events or items. This is one item that can transform. Also a limbic, and then the special event that can also appear. This build is so slow right now compared to our last one. Not a complaint, merely an observation. Bonodum. Okay, I like XP potions.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay, upgrade a silver or lower tier item. So I can choose to go into Philosopher's Stone here and get it to gold right away. That might be our best go. I think it is. Like, candles are definitely good too, but I would drop candles in a heartbeat if the right item came around. And we're going to keep transforming the lead.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, I was just thinking that slow potion sounded really good here. And then we got an additional slow potion. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. All right. Excuse me for just a sec. Just a quick restroom break for me. Alrighty. Yeah, a little bit torn here because Potion Distillery definitely could be good. It'll be very good if I end up getting Haste Potion. So we're going to keep transforming till that happens. I guess I am going to buy both of these potions because if we get the Potion Distillery on board, I see the Sleeping Potion making it on there. Kind of a toughie at the moment, though.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Huh. I don't think we're ready for Sandstorm. Smelling salts, though, actually sound amazing. So I can put them down next to the candles. Or maybe even next to the Philosopher's Stone here. I'm not going to use Bottle Tornado on this run. This is our main slow item, so it's not as effective here. Okay, vendor here. Let's transform the moth meal.
Discounts for peace.
We got moth meal back. Okay, we got a slowing slow potion. Okay, if I were to put this on board right now. Problem is that these double dip on the same resource. It's quite a hasted candle, though. I think that's where I'm at. I'm going to put the potion on the left to make sure I don't accidentally mess this up. Let's also buy this.
You are enough, friend.
I'm going to sell
But
Chris
I'm
Army
glad
Knife, I
you
guess.
bought this.
We got lots of stuff to transform here, at least.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, they got a bunch of burn too, apparently. Oh yeah, they got Athenor. We're probably dead here then. So my biggest problem right now is I don't have a haste potion.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
All right. I'm gonna sell the myrrh.
Let's make this quick, okay?
Haste 3 items for 3 seconds. Okay. When you sell an item, this gains that item's type. I think we're gonna try to transition over to Vat of Acid because right now it's a toughie. It certainly adds haste in the board too. Okay, I'm gonna sell candles here. My experience with candles so far is that they're not great. All right, Infinity Potion with haste too. That's pretty good.
It is almost humorous.
I need some plus ammo here is what we're gonna need. This is probably out now too. I'm gonna buy that. So let's go ahead and sell off the ruby now. We're out of candles officially.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
Okay. Any other kinds of things we can sell here? We have weapon, regents. Thanks, Sir. Thanks for 71 months. Appreciate you.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Oh, wow.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I'll take it.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
What does Runic Blade do? When you crit, double items damage. You gain regeneration. Charge, okay.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Go poison +2 here. So the problem is that our turbo vat of acid is just not very boosted right now. We need other poison items to kind of make it work. This build overall has just kind of failed to find a direction so far. Doesn't mean we can't pull it around. It just means that it's going to be difficult. I wouldn't be surprised if this one ends under 4 wins just because we didn't get haste potion or other directionality. Eh. Okay, let's go here. You know, Barcoon might actually be better here than Pearl's dig site. Let's go to Pearl's. We're a little broke right now.
Need some work.
I rate this run quite scuffed. Use the core, okay. He's some with poison here. Alright, fair enough.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
We have haste slow cooldown items. Let's transform this here.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Alright, Rainbow Potion is a better fit here. Let's give this up. Shrinking Potion, okay. Okay, we've got Potion Property. Tool would be another one we could get. Should definitely keep an eye out for item types on this.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oh yeah, they just do what I do, but faster, it looks like. Mm-hmm. That's fair. I'm probably gonna enchant smelling salts here.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Not that much slowing left, though. Look at this enchant on Philosopher's Stone here. Oh, damn. Poison equal to this item's regeneration. There we go. Okay, there's a source of poison. We're actually cooking a bit on the vat now. I still think this run is very scuffed, but definitely possible. Possible to get 4 anyways. 7, I think, is a little sketchy right now. Yeah, that's interesting.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't know, maybe Sandstorm Begins potion is not, like, terrible here. Should have kept that heavy potion in the rotation of transforms. Enchant stay when you roll things over. Cool. We'll lower the cooldown on Vat of Acid. Yeah, I think Vat of Acid is the best thing we have going. Okay, this gives us a chance at a vehicle. That'd be interesting. I'd also say Cosmic Rock's nice. Let's try Car Conductor here. Yo, Athros13, thanks for 78 months, man. That's a couple, 6.5 years, something like that. Pretty nice. Oh, the smelling salt's in the wrong spot. Okay, I see it now. Okay, we were able to build up a lot more burn that way. It's nice. Staying in the game. Okay, let's look at medium items, because replacing these right here would be pretty nice.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
When you poison, gain 10 regeneration. Okay, maybe this is better right now. To the very least of a nicer quality. We gotta give it that.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Honestly, Rainbow Potion's quite slow for what it's doing. I think we're doing this. I'm gonna buy this as well.
Endless life will require endless gold.
Okay, now when we transform an ingredient, we get permanent regeneration, which is fine. Oh, yeah. Have anything to transform here? I guess we can transform the potion.
Well, howdy.
Howdy. Yes.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
Been great so far, Hinterado. Did like 4 or 5 runs yesterday, and this is our second run today. This run's been our worst one yet, but they can't all be great.
I will remain.
You know, they got the fiber optics too. Yikes. Yeah, I had to transform our regent in order for that to work. That's fair.
Mediocrity is but a step on the ladder to greatness.
Alright, not surprised on that one. We basically didn't get the tools to transform our build after choosing candles. I don't think I'm going to be choosing candles as an early game item, is my takeaway from that. Just a little bit slower than the other options. I'm just going to go for the gold here. Silver tier potion, probably pretty good too. Scoops, I have no comments on the balance of this game. I played literally 5 runs of the characters, so I would just be pontificating, which is not my style. In general, I just don't have very much interest in balanced discussions for this game because it's extremely dynamic, and balanced discussions in general are mostly done on an emotional basis, not a factual one. I do think Mac is quite strong on his release, though, for sure.
Another specimen for my collection.
Alright, +2 burn cinders. That's nice. Okay, small and medium items, jungle here. Let's go small and medium items. Gotta get something on the board here. Okay, when you heal or gain regeneration, this gets 2 poison for the fight. That is pretty nice.
I only sell things so I can
So at least gets us a way to go. Oh, nice. Regeneration gain already. Okay, now we need a way to transform things, but we have Philosopher's Stone.
raccoon instead. He actually cares about this.
You do not get loot if you lose the battle.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
We had one over 200 yesterday in Toronto. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, I think we'll stick with Sword Cane over the Nightshade just because it gives us an additional source of gains here. Yo, first Oni, thanks for 141 months. 141.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
See about this. Lifesteal Magic Carpet's pretty sweet. Nice.
With me again. I must repeat the
We made good choices. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Mountain Pass, and I'm gonna take 2 gold, 1 XP.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like...
All right, hook up a large item here. Huh? Hook it up.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Okay, not the large item I was hoping for, but cool nonetheless. I'm gonna buy this.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Dang, with no transforms yet, it's only at 1 regeneration. I think defeating Rogue Scrapper is a little out of the question right now. Maybe if I put down Nightshade. That is quite a bit of poison. I would love to defeat Rogue Scrapper here, because if we do, we're able to get... Oh, here we go. If we do defeat Rogue Scrapper, we're able to get to level 3 by the end of the day, which would be really nice. Is there a way to do this without? We do get 4 regeneration per there. That's actually better than the Sword Cane, it looks like. You know what? I'm going to try this. I'm not 100% sure, and honestly, losing on day 2 would be kind of disastrous, but I believe this has enough poison to power through. I believe. Okay, maybe hasting the Night Shade was a little better here. Okay, my belief was justified here. Nice.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Oh, nice. We get to haste at the start of combat with that. Really awesome. Okay, I need something to be able to transform other items with. Alright, no food, no toy, no friend.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
This is a consistent source of slow for the smelling salts.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Wow, okay. That's a non-zero amount of regeneration, for sure. Okay, now if we can just start scaling this thing, we'll be in the business. Let's check out the sells items vendor here.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, I do want the calcinator. Okay, that's the day. I'll get something to transform regions on the next day and actually start scaling philosophers. I guess I didn't leave myself much room there. Go bronze tier item. Okay, something. Are we getting kicked now? We might be.
Why must we
Now we're good.
Death laughs at us both.
Breezy fire potion. Right on, man. Yo, Almighty Joker 79. Thanks for 96 months. Thank you. We're just gonna go non-weapon item here. Okay. I'm gonna transform Regent here. Because now we get 5 regeneration. That's awesome. Nine-second cooldown on that? Jeez. Let's fight Scout Trooper. We have enough regeneration to pull this off, just barely, I think. And maybe I put the smelling salts on the Philosopher's Stone. I think that's a good idea, because that will also scale the Nightshade. And this will be better because it gives the Quill and Ink multicast. Scout Trooper with 350 is definitely a sketchy prospect. But, you know what? I believe.
They're safe weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
Man, that was too close. Oh, hey, it's a slowing thing. Yeah, potion vendor sounds okay.
Just didn't have time to brew your own.
Haste potion, maybe?
Of course. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
Hey there, Spartan. Welcome in.
Oh, with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Don't worry, guys. Professor Pepsi's here for a morning shift. No, Philosopher's Stone only gains regeneration when you transform a reagent. Well, I think I'm going to upgrade the Calcinator here. It's maybe not the best for our next combat, but if we find transforms, it's a very good source of cash. Oh yeah, okay. Let's upgrade another item here. It's going to upgrade the Nightshade.
We're part shop, part museum.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Definitely some server instability right now, for sure.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Ooh, atomic clock, dang, dude. Oh, it hit on the Calcinator. That's a perfect target for us. Might still be in trouble here, but definitely doesn't hurt. Okay, probably going Midsworth here because large items is the currency of us being able to transform things.
Reasonable.
Also, I mean, Athenor is Athenor, so there's that.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Okay, haste potion, very important. This also slows. Man, we have a really amazing slow setup right now. We still don't have the transformation ability. Well, we kind of have to have the Nightshade right now. Get a few more potions. We don't necessarily have to, but the smelling salts on the Philosopher's Stone's been pretty decent. Let's just leave here. Hoping to get Athenor upgraded on this day.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Oh, hey, here we go. Potion Distillery. Butte. Okay, now when we enter stores, we're going to be able to transform regions, which is actually going to scale our Philosopher's Stone. Bolas are definitely out. Okay, when you slow, this gains +2 burn. Okay, I need the cash from this. So I'm going to sell Kulinik. It's where we're at. Am I going to re-roll here? I don't think so. Okay, this build does not defeat Flame Juggler, unlike the last one. Let's go Boiler and Brawler. If we get the shield on haste skill, that's very, very good for Energy Potion. I guess Smelling Salts are also on their way out here.
I'm gonna hand it to you. You're good.
That's nice. That brings us to basically perma-haste. It's kind of a key piece for any potion build. Alright, I'm going to go here. I'm going to pay 5. We're going to double the effects of Athanor here. +4, nice.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, burn items +2 sounds sick.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, so we can go medium item vendor, get the transformation guaranteed here. I think we're just going to go medium item vendor over this transform, because we have the item to transform already.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, honestly, Refractor is probably very good right now. It's not at silver, though. Dang. Still gonna be decent damage. I'd say better damage than Nightshade. Honestly, not 100 on that. I think it's fine, but I don't think it's that much better than Nightshade. Okay, Vial Launcher, on the other hand. When you use a potion, deal 10 damage. When you reload or transform a potion, this gains 10 damage for the fight. I want to give this a try.
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I lost
Nice.
everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Okay, we hit our breakpoint. Beautiful. Okay, tools are definitely pretty nice here. Also, slow potion is the kind of potion we want. It's fast. And do I want to transform the burning potion? Probably. Kind of feels like at this point the Philosopher's Stone might come out. Let's transform this lead to start.
What's up?
What's up?
Come on in.
Ooh. All right, a limbic in the house. We also have the sifting pans. We have a lot of regent generation now. I do like the idea of being able to transform too. We could also replace the potion factory with a limbic, so we could run calcinator, retort, and a limbic, and then we use this as the transformation. Chunk of gold is just small item. I mean, if I do this play where I get these two, or these two rather, we're going to be set for gold for the rest of the run. So that's definitely tempting. And really, a Limbic's just a better or more spacious potion factory.
You'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
How do I feel about boiling flask here? Just less cooldown for rarity. I might buy that at gold. Okay, we're going all vendors all the time. Unless there's Deadly Duel, then I gotta take that. XP good.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! But my mother said I'm the best!
Pistol sword is like worse vial launcher for us.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Okay, first time you fall below half health each fight, freeze all enemy items 1 second. Sounds amazing.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Silver tier loot, silver tier item. Ooh, nice. Okay, now we're hitting up the vendor. Oh man, this is a really beautiful time for chocolates, though. We're just not going to be able to fit chocolates into this build unless I sell the calcinator or retort, which I'm not quite ready for.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Yeah, I may want to go back to the menu and reset here when the server is set up, because if we finish this run, we probably won't get any rewards. But it's also very likely that when we relog, it'll just roll back the run to some previous day. Oh, wow. Runic Potion is pretty awesome. I think I'll take a Lifesteal over the Regeneration right now. Yo, Doze143, thanks for 43 months. Nice. Honestly, though, Ruby is pretty awesome. +4 burn on burn items. I think this is arguably better than Vial Launcher, though Vial Launcher could be better with time.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll do it.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I was hoping for an upgrade for Athenor here. Didn't happen. Okay, well, Vial Launcher is better than these two. You know, I'm going to take the 600 shield here. Let me go back to main menu here. I may regret this, but I also may not. Basically, the stuff we were doing because the server's down wasn't going to count anyways, so I was hoping just to refresh and find out whatever our game state was. We'll just give this a minute. Is fair, is fair. Hey, El Super Pro, thanks so much for 47 months. One more for 4 years indeed. Thank you. That's fair. Let me just look here real quick. Yeah, who knows how far it's going to get rolled back, huh? Oh yeah, servers are down big time. No, fair enough. Alright, I'm just gonna take like a quick water refill break and stuff, and if it's not back up by the time we get back, we'll just hop into something else while they're working on the servers. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Alrighty, let's try again here. Curious where we're going to be in our run when we get back in, if we do. Hey, nice, Arxus. Congrats. Bet there's a lot of people trying to get in right now. Yo, Mr. Cordy Quird, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Thank you. Thank you all for your amazing support, keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. It's a good time playing games. Appreciate you all very much. Well, it tried the last time. I'm guessing this won't work either, because we're... Yes. Loading, I see. I'm gonna give this like 2 or 3 more minutes, and if this doesn't work, we'll probably just head into a run of tiny rogues or something, and then come back when the servers are more stable. All right, fair enough. I'm gonna give it 60 more seconds, and I'll try one more time. And if that doesn't work, we'll just head into a run of something, and then come back. Feel free to holler at me if the servers come back up, or you get in or whatever. But no real rush. Yeah, cheers, Mr. Cordy. Been awesome. That was more promising because it at least didn't kick right away. Fair, fair. All right, well, that's that then. Let me exit the desktop here. Just going to head into a run of tiny rogues, and then we'll come back, swing it back around. Actually, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to run a Super Meat Boy Light World. Let's do that. Give me just a sec here, just deleting the save file. All right, holler at me if the servers come back online. Interesting size for that window to be there, bud. Let me just try adding a new game capture here then. Weird. There it is. Oh. One sec here. Why now recognize controller? Excuse me? There we go. Do-do-do. Fair. A little slow on that one, fair. Oh. That's fair. Almost died there too. Yo, Confused Panda, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Appreciate that. Big thank you to all of our Prime subscribers. Big part of why we're full-time in our 13th year. Couldn't do it without you. That was a really good level there. Moving. Oh, that was me. Oh, nice, Cappy. You got back in? I'll try again after this world. Let's see where we're at. Yes, Daisy Doo, you are a cat. So true. Alright, cool. Looks like people are getting back in now. Nice. Got him. All right, let's see if we're back in here. Oh. Daisy Doo the cat. It is way too early for your behavior right now, girl. All right? Way too early for this kind of behavior. You can come hang out in my lap like a good kidders would. You can. Okay. Neat. So we're in, but it's like, it's locked. Okay, that was a weird one. Let's try that again. Never had that crash before. Hey, good morning, Nate's pretty okay. Thanks so much for 65 months. Much appreciation. Yeah, we're fine. And we're back in. Noise. Okay, where did this put us? Okay, it's exactly where we're at, so we definitely didn't lose any progress. It's surprising, but awesome. All right, McBurn. We'll see about that. I got some burning myself,
You
bud.
remind me of someone that fought last century. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Another
Dang.
step closer to the formula of life.
You know, their potion factory was pretty sweet. Okay, Daisy, come on. Come on. You're being a kidder. There you go. You're in my lap being a kidder. Nice. Did I lose out on a Regent here? I think I did. Okay, I'm going to drop the Vial Launcher now. And we're going to go into all potions since we have Athenor. Unfortunate miss there, but also fair. It's just not a Philosopher's Stone lane. I'm going to take some health now. Hey, boomerangs of interest. Also, fire potions big time here. Could start going for a different gold potion here as well on a limbic. I think boomerang's gonna be really hard to hold on to. My concern. Is this build fast enough to defeat Lich? Oh, I'm not unconvinced. I think with our items being slowed at the start of combat, it's going to be a little bit tough, though. Let's check out Trash Golem. The skill on Trash Golem, Jury Rigger, could actually be very nice here, and as well as the Powder Keg. This could be a great Powder Keg build.
Another specimen for my collection.
Hold on. Why have I... How am I leveled up here, but not leveled? Maybe I'll go after this hour. Let's go back to the main menu real quick. This happened to me last night, too. It was like I was stuck not leveling up. It eventually resolved itself, though.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah, Rainbow Potion's a little bit slow, is what it is. Fire Claw, on the other hand, is a lot of burn. Still think potions are the better way to go, though.
I feel like that decision.
Another step forward on my path.
Upgrade silver tier or lower. I think we got to go for Athenor here. It's a little unfortunate, but also fair.
That's good. I guess.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things.
All right, here's Potion Distillery again. I might take the distillery because there's definitely a play where we put the Potion Distillery down instead. Also allows us to transform potions, which is nice. I'm gonna roll here. Bear.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Large item pig, okay. I think it's going to be okay with having burn. Well, they're on their way to a very monster build here.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
So far, so good sample. About 5 runs yesterday and a couple runs today so far. They've been good. Would like faster potions. Does that say freeze 2 items? They change ice cream truck here? They did. Huh. I get rid of here. It's probably a limbic.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Let's check out gold tier skill.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Not quite. First 4 times you use a potion, charge 1 weapon or burn item. Sure, man. That sounds awesome.
Has power, but not all power has
Potion vendor's pretty Tim tier. But skills.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Plus 20 damage ain't bad. Let's roll, though. Okay, when you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight. Plus 4, plus 4. Let's go for the base amount increase. I don't believe the would use a potion burn 14 counts as quote used for this. Okay, Ghost Pepper is definitely killable here, and I'm gonna go for it. Heat Lover would be amazing. 6 regeneration on each burn. That'd be the moonies.
feel pain? I am pain!
Man, this skill really ramped up our start. Yeah. Let's check out medium item vendor here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Shrinky potion, a little bit slow here. Only +4. It could very well be worth putting another potion in here. Daisy, what are you on about right now, girl? You're being a major kidders this morning, okay? You're being a kitty cat big time.
That's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Well, skill upgrades here could be pretty substantial. Looks pretty nice. Okay, those weren't the ones, but out of these, we're going to go for Rust.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Nice.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay, let's go ahead and lower the cooldown on Athenor. Freeze potions definitely tempt. Yeah, I gotta get this transformed before I can do chocolates. Unless I wanted to drop the retort right now, which I don't really.
Welcome in, hon.
Let's cash
What
up.
can I get you?
Well, it's not untempting. Boiling's really good if you get like a shrinking potion. But like basically this will allow me to drop the energy potion, which is basically not being used right now. So it looked like this probably. And then we double on the haste potion and fire potion probably. I guess the big problem is it's not activating for Athenor. Alright, no Alembic here either.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Let's check out Toyvin. There's a lot of really good toys in this game. Gumball Machine is one. You know what? I'm going to take the gold chocolates here. Alright, this should defeat Dragon.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Oh, man. Okay. Now this is cooked. Cannot be frozen, slow, destroyed, or random enchants. Okay, well. We gotta get Dragonheart on board here. It's a matter of with what. Okay, I think one very valid option we could do, since we burn when we use a potion, we could have Athenor just be the only burning source. Though we're not going to get there quite yet. If we transform these potions into other non-fire potions, we can guarantee the hit on the doubling of fire on Athenor. I'm gonna go random enchant Athenor here. Cannot be frozen, slow to destroy. It's definitely a good one though. Ooh, haste Athenor. Okay. When you use a potion, haste one item 1 second. So we can drop this energy potion now potentially. Okay, transformation. Let's check out small items. Yeah, I think we just established Ruby's out, so. How fast is this? 4 seconds? Okay, this is a good replacement, actually.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, skill upgrades. Let's go. Okay, 7 seconds slow on Russ. That could win us a fight outright. Good.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
How many activations of Dragonheart did we get? 5? Okay. Yeah, I really want to get this down to one option, just buffing Athenor. So in order to achieve that, I need to start transforming potions. I also missed my lead there. Been a poor run for that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, crit potion, awesome.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Honestly, vitality potion's pretty sweet too. Okay, here we go. Heavy infinite potion. So you think, oh, frag, you're dropping all of your damage on burn, but the Dragonheart, every time you use a potion, is going to charge, and it's going to double this. And if it's doubling the same thing consistently, it goes from 10 to 20, 20 to 40, 40 to 80, 80 to 160, so on and so forth. So there's a definite value to having non-fire potions on board. Vitality potion's also pretty sweet. I'm going to buy the moth meal, and I'm going to transform it so we can get a heavy enchant potion here again. Let's roll. Yeah.
Come on then. Let's get this over with.
Alright. No real point in upgrading that. We're not using weapons right now.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
No reroll either.
I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I doubt this defeats Death Knight Reaper. Let's fight Yurdan.
You know, they don't call me the Pigler for nothing. Ah, well done.
The Piglies.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Okay, we want ammo skills here. Okay, we really want +1 ammo here, or +3 then. Man, when you use an ammo item, burn 4. Okay, this is additional scaling on Dragonheart. I gotta have that. The plus ammo is also really nice, but this is pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. So that's in a secondary source of burn. So we get the burn from Athenor and the burn from using the potion. So we get 2 times per potion charge. So 4 seconds charge on Dragonheart per potion use. It's pretty good. 320 on there. 320. Yo, first Aiden, you're pretty cute. 2 cutes, 2 patoots. Yeah, definitely some server instability this morning. It's fair. Dragonheart doubles the burn on one of your items. So by having only 1 burn item, we force the doubling onto Athenor every time. This also makes any burn increases we can get on Athenor just insane. Let's check out Vendor here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, that's nice. It's really quick. I guess Athenor doesn't actually crit, so it's better to go like this. Let's go for the faster potions. Sunlight Spear with doubling is also crazy.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
All right, good luck. Have fun, Mr. Dooley.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Well, I think without the infinite reload potions there, we might have lost because they locked out my Athenor. I don't have plus ammo. Also, if you run into my ghost, sorry in advance. Okay, I lost out of my Radiant again there. That's tough. Tough but fair. Hope I lost 1 chocolate there. Oh, hey, let's transform one of these chocolates into a gold potion.
Come on in. Let's chat.
The old shrinky potion, all right?
Maybe if I got better goods.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, this build has to defeat Awakened 1, or Awakened District. I think the slowing potion here kind of locks down the soul of the district pretty well. Nice, got to 640 on that one.
A waste of my time. But
Okay, your
I
shield
do
items have plus
plenty.
shield equal to the value of your items. No shield items on Mac on base. Alright, 4% across the board or 9% on a single item. Let's go 4% across the board. The sooner the potions activate, the better off we are. Let's check out large items. I would not mind Athenor upgrade here.
Fast. Whatever that is for, I
There you go.
hope it pleases you.
The +2 burn actually amplifies really quickly there. I think I'm just going to go for Diamond Athenor here. Hook it up.
With more time comes greater perfection. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yep, quite the step up there. Ooh, interesting. Quicksilver.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Ooh, heal 100% of your max health. Let's try to save this. We get an enchantment on that. That could be pretty crazy. Alright, Jay sells items. Yo, Soapbox UA, thanks for that tier 2 80 months. Thank you, thank you. This item's super busted, but it requires other combos. Diamond Calcinator? I mean, this pays out 40 gold if we get it transformed. Ooh, yes. Okay, this is 1 second slower, but diversifying the sources of haste means that we're perma-hasted now for sure. Even if we get locked out, like frozen here or slowed or something, it gives us a secondary source of, yeah. 1 second slower, much more efficient.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I guess for me, we're in Chocolate Town then. This run's kind of on rails right now, so... Might as well keep stacking advantage, XP, and money. Okay, so when you use a small item, charge a large item is kind of tempting, but I still think we're going to go for XP here. With Athenor, the activating effect is less powerful than the potion activate effect.
Disgusting creatures. Oh, with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay, ammo skills. We're just looking for plus ammo here.
doubt that will change soon. I hope I've
Great.
told you well enough
Now, if
to
Athenor
make
gets frozen, we
yourself
still have an executable strategy.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
To trust the shrouded strait, the bazaar is more than a city.
We only got 2 there. Fair enough. All right, Buckaroo. Here we go.
If you knew my true purpose,
Sounds awesome, Evil Hand. I have not used Bottle Tornado yet. I haven't figured out the point I want to use that.
only so that I can study you.
Similar builds here, it looks like. Nice.
Again, I must repeat the experiment.
Same build, I'm just a little bit faster. Okay, well this was awesome. Dragonheart, Turbo Athenor. I'd do it again.
Somewhere
I'd do it again.
streets, I will find the formula of life.
All right, tenor. The challenges reset here. 6 days. All right, got plenty of time then. Let's collect our prize pass here. Yo, Neo Contra, thank you so much for that tier 3 sub and 10 months of support. Really appreciate that. An additional reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. All thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. Just thank you so much for all of that. I do appreciate it very much. You did get a free medium item at the Lost Crate. I think I like that better than Weapons Vendor. Weapon Vendor at the start is pretty tough vendor. Like I'd say max good weapons are silver plus on average. All right, got a weapon anyways, spare. Yo, Luke MST 3K. What a name, what a player. Thanks for 6 months. Oh, I like that idea, Ryu. Good one. I don't disagree, Sal. Like, for day 1, day 2, the Sword Cane's pretty wicked. Ba-da-dum.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Okay.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Well, we definitely want the retort. I guess calcinator as well. We can just start generating some lead. Yeah, this is like an investment in our future offense.
But people thought it was weird.
Or future defense, rather. Okay, Nightshade's also really strong this early. We don't have an activator for it. So is it better than just putting retort down? Probably not. Yo, NB, thanks so much for 3 months and that Prime continuation as well. Too kind, everybody. Too kind.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, snap. All right, well,
I can feel
we're
our
doing it.
energies resonating.
Okay, so this is really good. There's no guarantee this run will go well, but we have 2 things that generate chunks of lead, and we have a way to transform the lead on day 1. So we have some great opportunities. Yeah, if you guys have balance suggestions for this game, please leave those with the devs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do agree that there will be balance changes needed with the new character releasing, but generally conversations talking about things need to be balanced is mostly people sharing all the things they don't like. It's been my experience. So leaving those with the dev would be a very constructive place to leave those kind of comments. Yep, our economy is solid here.
The ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're probably losing this combat. Yeah, since they have 5 regeneration, for sure we're done here. I'm debating if I went the other side with the retort, if the poison would have done it. I don't think so. I think we were done either way. So poison was the better play for this matchup. Okay, bender time. Can I get like a regular small bender or whatever? That'd be nice.
Right for you.
Okay. Ouroboros and Nightshade together do make a pretty nice combo. Ooh, and we got haste potion? Dang, what a start here. What's the text on this? When you crit another item, charge this 1 second. Alright.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okie dokie. Fractor could also be decent here.
Another step forward on my path.
Gonna roll that. Yeah, okay.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9
Okay,
years.
small item guy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
Guess actually toxic transformation would be really nice here. Okay. Well, I'm unopposed to grabbing haste potion because it's very effective. Does leave us a little bit behind here on board though. Gonna sell the retort here.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Gonna buy the spider mace,
You're a
I guess.
Smart one for your size.
This gets charged when we slower poison. We're doing that. Okay, we're gonna get enough regeneration here off of the poison that we're gonna be able to kill Rogue Scrapper. It's gonna be close, however, but I believe. Might even just put this in the Hemlock. Let's. I can tell you guys right now, the #1 item you're looking for when you're playing Mac, it doesn't really matter what your build is. The Haste Potion is definitely one of the absolute top items on this character. Because it hastes all of your items.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Okay. Okay, we're going to transform the Hemlock now.
Reward the peaceful.
Wow.
Punish the warful.
Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Use that for the good of all.
Could buy back the retort as well, but... You know what? I am going to buy back the retort here.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, so on this one, I am going to purchase the... Or so go to Mountain Pass. I'm going to take 2 gold, 1 XP. So we level up and get our board expanded here.
More to learn.
I think actually this is the right way to go. The other option is go all in on poison like this. Also looks pretty good. Alright, versus Vanessa. We're most worried about damage. Yeah, I guess in that sense, we're better off doing this. We get more regeneration this way, which is probably our main way to win versus Vanessa in general.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Raleigh's still dead here. Yep. Weapons Vanessa is going to be kind of the bane of Mac in general in the early game. Not unfair.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Yeah, you know, Staff of the Moose is not an inefficient pickup here. Neither is the Dagger, just to go for plus haste.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
That's the gist of it, yeah, Dernisa. The price pass is just standardized now. Skipping the tiers is the only option. There's no subscription. Okay, well, this is where we're at for now.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I mean, dang, dude. If you want to twist my arm, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. So we're going to lose the regeneration portion. I think the Ouroboros statue is good through like day 3 or 4 at most. If you have another stack of regeneration, like Philosopher's Stone, it can definitely be more useful. Also, maybe Show Globe is a functioning item on this board. Okay, we're sure we're going to pick up Athenor. We're probably going to pick up Calcinator too, because that makes the lead that this thing spawns worth 20. I think with that evaluation, we're cool to sell the retort here. Let's buy Athenor. Let's see what our Athenor board looks like. Honestly, plenty good for now. Really weak potions, but...
Well, okay. Here.
So, I guess the question in my mind is the Show Globe
I'm gonna be a business tree.
better than just putting more potions on board? And it almost seems like no. This has a higher max upside, but what the Athenor build is doing is it's creating burn, and the faster we create burn, the quicker the fight's over, which is our win condition, of course. But this requires potion usage to scale up, so the first time it goes off, it's getting, oh, I don't know, 10 burn, 10 regeneration. I guess the roundabout point I'm getting to is I feel as if regeneration and this Athenor build are a little bit counterintuitive, or a little bit fighting against each other. I just want to burn quickly. I don't want to survive forever. Okay, speaking of burn quickly, we can definitely take out a Centric Ether right here. Let's do it.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Definitely do my best to explain my builds, Brigantine, but the truth is I'm still pretty new to playing Mac myself. Okay, Lifesteal Crocodile Tears is kind of funny.
Knew that would happen, didn't care!
Woo! You tell him, Eccentric. Force Field's kind of hilariously bad on Mac. Alright, I'm going for chocolates here. Alright. Build's a little suspect, but I don't think there's anything better we can do than scale health right now.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Big part of me wants to go for bronze tier skills. I'm going to. Like, getting burn on Athenor would be really big.
I'm not sure where else to send you.
Yee. Let's go random potion start each day.
To let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, a B1, B2 is probably worthwhile, though I can get a gold potion right now off of this, so let's just do that instead. Transform this chocolate into potion. Okay, it's a better potion. We'll throw this down because it's also a potion. I think chocolates are especially important on Mac. Okay, Apothecary does create reagents when we... Oh, I'm gonna try this
An
here.
alchemist with no gold.
Never mind.
It is almost humorous.
Not quite then.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We'll see on this one. I think we're okay. Indubitably.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
My cat Daisy Doo's having a major heck right now. Yeah, it's because I'm up early. That's true. One of good kidders. Except for all that bad stuff she's doing. Okay, Fire Potion's a very good one. Okay, we're gonna have time to transform this. Okay, I can't transform and go to chocolates and have everything tier 2. That's tough, because I'd really like to get chocolates right now. Okay, you know what? This is gonna get transformed into a gold potion, so I can do this. I'm gonna sell here. Sorry, I have a cat walking back and forth on my lap, like every 20 seconds right now. It's so great. So great. Gold potion here. Okay, it's not technically a vendor, but it's still kind of good. Yeah, let's get this changed here. Go Midsworth. Okay, Vitality Potion's fine.
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
Really cool that we're getting gold potions from the Calcinator after the transform. Eh. Okay, this has a burning transformation. That's nice.
I mean, help you.
Okay, this is also an additional potion, so I'm going to take it. Now looking to replace some of my slower potions with new potions. Also, any amount of plus burn on Athenor will be exceptional. Does this build defeat Prince Marianus? It should. Also, Boiler and Brawler has really sick skills, but Prince Marianus it is.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
Oh, I see. He slowed down Athenor. That's tough.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world, we will come.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm going to sell this because it's only copper quality.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Okay, when you slow freeze, poison or burn, regeneration gives 1 regeneration for the fight. Alright, here we go. When you use an item with burn, it gains 1 burn for the fight. It's not actually that effective, but Athenor is hasted, so gaining any amount of burn on that is good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Alright, Freezy Potion, Fiery Bottled Lightning, alright. Oh, probably put Freeze Potion over Vitality Potion here.
Tell everyone you got
I think we could re-roll the Vitality Potion, potentially. Yeah, let's do that here. Into a different gold. Now, Vitality Potion is definitely very strong right now, but it's not playing into what our build's trying to do, which is just kill or accumulate burn quickly. Hey, you too, Great Rain. Hope you have a nice one.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Nah. At only bronze, that's not very tempting.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Okay, Invuln Potion, however. I'm going to use this. I think the Invuln Potion has more upside than the other.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? You remind
Thank you, Daisy the Cat, for bringing your stuffed puppy all the way over here. I really appreciate that, girl. How nice. For me, your dad.
I have no pride for you to wound.
My cat is being such a menace this morning. You're being a menace, girl. I don't think Invuln can stack. I don't think so. Alright, haste slow cooldown items does sound pretty awesome. Also, this potion is one of the fastest activating potions in the game, so this is a definite step up here for Athenor.
Enter purchase leaf. Enter purchase leaf.
Enter purchase leaf. Got it. Got it, man. Oh, earrings are an interesting add to gain health here. We don't have anything to back-end heal on that. This potion is exceptionally quick, too. I think I might take it. It's also nice in some matchups. Maybe more so than freezing potions. 2 seconds faster. Oh, I guess the real question is, are we actually ever going to get the potion on board or not? I guess we have the money on hand to do it. I might as well. There is a chance this makes it on board later if we get the correct set of potions or skills. Check out small items. Small items is a great vendor right now.
Taking the first step toward good taste.
So it'd be a lot cooler if these were higher quality. That's nice.
Remember, diamonds come in small.
That's nice. I don't know. Bottled Tornado could actually work here. We're kind of creating our own sandstorm with the fire effect on Athenor, though. We're being truthful. I think I'm going to pass on that. Some great drops on both of these. Ooh, especially Diamond Fangs. Man, Diamond Fangs on the energy potion would be so good. But is it actually better? than just grabbing XP here. I think XP is the way on Mac. Especially if we're into a burn lane. Hey, first Aiden, cool guy, man, cool guy.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Interesting. I think we win on almost all PvEs right now, so I'm probably going to take the convoy here. But hey guys, it's been almost 4 hours on our show today. Got a nice early start. Just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Cool off for a minute, and then we'll continue this run. Be right back.
There is much to do. We must never rest. If you seek to test my patience, you will lose.
All right, sitting back down. Thank you for your patience there. I got bought by that yesterday, Carnosaur. I've not had the pleasure of using Goop Flail myself yet, but definitely on a list of builds I'd like to try. All right, let's go Mountain Pass here. We're going to take the risky option. Okay, XP's fine. Man, Goldie selling gold items is pretty cool. Also, just more chocolates right now. I think I'm just going to go more chocolates right now. Is this making it on board? You know what I might do? Since we have quality here and we can just transform, I think I might sell off one of the silver tier. Let's replace the infinite potion with this. Actually, infinite's very fast. Let's replace the invuln potion with the crit potion. I don't know, I may regret dropping the slow potion, but it's going to be my choice. I'm just trying to improve the rarity of the stuff on board, because we can always transform the potions later. That is a opportunity cost style risk. I'm going to withhold one chocolate. Actually, I take that back. I am not going to withhold one chocolate.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Nice rack, sounds fun. I've found Athenor, I've only done like 7 runs, but I think Athenor is a pretty consistent 7-win strategy in this game right now. Alright, thanks HP. I think Invuln Potion probably saved our life there too. Okay, it only went off once. Where did this come from? Anybody? Where did this come from? Unless Athenor just generated 2 potions. Oh, is this skill right here, dumpster diving? Okay. We got there. We got there. Well... God, I really need plus fire on this. I'm gonna go small item vendor. Even like a ruby right now would be a really big step up.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, this could be interesting. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Alright, so if I was going to go Boiling Flask... Adjacent potions have +1 multicast. So we'd be thinning our potions right now and giving multicast to additional. This makes it a little bit weaker versus like slow and freeze, but it does have a pretty nice upside as well of getting us into all gold potions. Then we can start picking and choosing our transforms a little bit better. Haven't played enough to have a favorite. Go back. It's only our 2nd day. This Athenor build we're doing has been overall pretty consistent for us.
Just toss that on my back.
I like the idea of the double haste potion, though. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. It's got to be Athenor. I need burn on this desperately.
A thing of true beauty.
This build wishes it defeated Lich. Crit Potion's going to be good now that we have fire sources. Trash Golem is pretty fun. This is potential plus fire, though. I'm going to take that. The Master Generation builds we did yesterday were very fun, too, Bobak. There's still a lot of builds we haven't tried out yet. I think Mac is really nice. I kind of think, like, playstyle-wise, Mac is kind of a happy medium between, it's a lot like playing Pig, but with a little bit less inventory management involved. I want XP here, man. Give me that. Alright, XP's XP. Okay, transform item, non-weapon items. Non-weapon items is a pretty cool vendor.
Come with no weapons, leave with
Wow.
bargains.
Alright, Memento Mori's awesome. First time you die each fight, heal for 1 and take no damage for 1 second. It's not for this build, but there's definitely a build where that works. I'm also a big fan of the Tome of Yayahan because it gives you base regeneration, which is very strong if you build it for a while. Also, if we grab the retort, we're getting 30 gold per time, but I think extra 20 gold from Calcinator is setting us up plenty well for financial success. This is actually better than the regeneration here for now. But if I take this, there's no more chocolates. So I think we wait on that. Hey, doing awesome today, Carivore. Thanks. Hope you're having a nice one, too.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
It's up nice and early today. That's for sure.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, they have pretty significant damage scaling here. It's going to be close, I think. Got a lot of haste quite quickly. It's like we're going to be all right.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yes, transformation events are unique to Mac, although maybe other characters have access to the transformation event now. I'm not sure. I feel like that's going to be a Mac-specific event, but I could be wrong. Okay, well, it's not this one. Definitely not the copper either. Okay, not unique to Mac, but their regions are. Cool. Thanks for clarifying.
Place, right?
It's kind of cool. Other characters can now transform their items. It's definitely helpful. It definitely makes some cool pivot potentials. All right, I do want to transform the Shard of Obsidian And also, I'm going to solve Crocodile Tears. We can start getting some enchanted potions now. That's nice. Also, Sleeping Potion is so good.
My power
Haven't seen that one,
burns
Caraborn.
hotter, melting away impurities.
You can do better, bud. Okay, burn items have +3 burn. That's certainly fine. Athenor gaining burn is the best thing we can do for our build.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Such a good art on Weaselpede. Look at all them cute legs. That's not bad. Let's go here and here. I think I'm gonna do that. It's gonna give he's lifesteal. It's still healing. I probably end up transforming that later though, honestly. I feel like in general, Boiling Flask has been underperforming. It's definitely fine because it's allowing us to make more burn, but now we have some burn on Athenor. I think more spam potions is just better. So basically this item, Boiling Flask, if you have a couple good potions and a bunch of crap potions, you just toss the crap potions for the Boiling Flask, and then it operates nicely. There's also other ways to do this, which is your main source of reloading. If you only want to run 2 potions, that's fine too. But I think overall this item is pretty slow for the category, so it's a stopgap for me.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, cool. Okay, does this build defeat Radiant Corsair? I believe.
Another worm to feed my brood. We have no white flag. I burned it.
Lighthouse is interesting, but basically Athenor is better Lighthouse. Could have even passed that to keep Olympic on hand. Thought. I'm gonna take the shield here. 800 shield's a lot for our next fight. So it's PvP.
I will defeat death itself.
Alright, non-weapon vendor. Is there any potion I want to transform? I guess we want to transform Sulfur because it's fiery enchanted.
Cast aside your destruments.
What do we get here? Oh, okay. Take that. Definitely another source of fire is desirable. I mean, if I go into Diamond Potion Distillery, which I will, I just want to see some cooldowns here with this thing on board.
I'm glad you bought this.
3.8 seconds on that? Wow. I mean, we could go like this. Seems like if you're going to run this strat, you really want to go here. I think I want to try that out on a PvE and see what the burn actually feels like, but I believe this is better for now. Okay, this is restorative enchanted. Might as well convert that. Alright, good luck to me.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Our fire build-up's pretty awesome right now. So, with having seen that, there definitely is an argument to just do this. Could start transforming things to try to make better potions, but I'm gonna try this for PvE at least. Man, guaranteed damage on Athenor or Seraphina? Let's go guaranteed damage on Athenor, in fact. Even though she could sell that, I think getting 2 more here, it's more than a 10% increase. Much more, in fact. Okay, Jay sells items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Yeah, do I really need another regent here? Probably not. This was at gold, I'd buy it.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Okay. PvE. We just got a great read on how our build feels versus Vanessa. So now it's time to see if this plays the same. We're getting 3 less potion or 3 less potion activations for Athenor. But we have a 25% cooldown reduction. I think overall Athenor is just going to be better. But we'll win this either way. Yes, the burn application was faster without the potion distillery on board.
Another step forward on my path.
I think a big factor is the strength potion causing guaranteed crits. You know, I'm going to go restorative enchant here. I think this actually looks really good on Athenor, because then we heal every time we use a potion as well. It's kind of a nice stabilizing effect if we get like a burn v burn build. Oh man, cinders too? Why? Okay, we're going to keep going for levels though. We've definitely been out-leveling most of our opponents so far. And if we're going to keep it in legendary random fights, that's going to be awesome. You just want to hook up Dragonheart again? You can do that for me.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Oh my god. Alright, so nice, we'll do it twice then. Alright, double the burn of an item fight. When you burn, use a dragon item, charges 2 seconds. So the goal here is to have Athenor be the only source of gain for the Dragonheart. So we want to convert these other potions, which may seem a little counterintuitive, into non-fire potions. Because we burn when we use a potion, and then the Dragon Heart will charge Athenor. And then the only target here is our best enchanted target. Alright, these are just out of here right now.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Okay, now picking up a tome makes sense. We can get regeneration from that. Sure. Oh man, double haste potion is such a nice insurance.
Feel better.
Yo, Kurtsoon, thanks for 114 months. My man. So double haste potion's cool, because if our haste potion gets frozen or slowed at the start of the combat or something, it saves us from a disaster. Do I actually have enough room here? I feel like we're basically on rails here. So I think we could sell the Calcinator. At the start of the next day after this combat, Calcinator is going to make a gold lead. We're 20 restorative. Athenor is going to make a gold potion. And then Dumpster Diving is going to create a random potion as well. So we're shy one slot here. I'd say as long as the lead gets made, I'm happy enough with that. No need to sell it yet.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Because really selling the Regent right now just gives me extra potion.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
We just beat a build that has Draconic Rage there. You know, Mr. Quite, as far as I can tell, it's the order that you receive the items, though I'm not 100% on that. So I think here we're going to get the lead and the random potion. Okay, max skills, let's go. Oh yeah, this is it right here. That's cooked. Alright, potables. So we get +1 burn for each potion we have, +5 starting here. Consider how that scales with the doubling. 5 becomes 10, becomes 20, becomes 40. Really fast. Yep, okay, so it's the order you pick up the items. I'm glad we have confirmation here. So I got Calcinator first, then we got the skill, then we got Athenor. So it's generating the lead first, and then the Dumpster Diving one. This is actually kind of a little bit suspect on this character. This character has inventory problems, no doubt. Okay, let's go vendor here. Hiya. Alright, this is a fast activating potion and it auto reloads, so it's a good replacement for the runic potion. The tier here doesn't really matter because the runic potion isn't doing anything.
Forests. The cities where the wounds are.
Ooh, nice.
Try not to almost die every day. It might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Alright, 3 haste potions is a bit much. Fun to look at, though. Might as well. I mean, 3rd haste potion for the strength potion actually is probably an improvement. We're no longer relying on crit. When you use a potion is not a crit effect, it's just a flat application. It doesn't count as an item use. 220 health, a lot of health here. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, potion vendor is kind of exciting.
Hi there.
Hi there. These are both very slow. Noxious potion can go here, though. Oh, nice. A little slow for what it's offering right now. It's really all about the speed of potion application more than anything else. Okay, a diamond. Okay, this is the better option, though, because this also causes a burn, so it's a double application, even though this is enchanted. It's still better.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Oh, wait. Alright, here we go. It's fine either way, but it is better to guarantee buff Athenor. Wow, 6% cooldown reduction across the board, that's huge. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
See about that. Got to 672. Bazinga. Okay, we hit our breakpoint there. Awesome. We're going to rank up this run. Sweet. Officially rolling over our second rank of the season. Nice.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah, Athenor is pumping out a ridiculous amount of healing right now. I mean, Dragon's Breath is interesting, but it's not this build. Ooh, Diamond Fiery Enchanted item. Oh, wait. Well, I don't really want that, but it's still worth buying for the transformation on the tome. Are we picking up a Limbic here? Okay, we're set on cash. I'm going to sell off the Calcinator.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, cool. I guess at this point, regeneration kind of seems like a non-factor. Okay, maybe not non-factor, but greatly minimized. Me like health.
You look at me, we fight.
Oh, please don't kill me, dude. Thanks. He did, though. Alright, so that's the weakness of my build right now. If Athenor gets locked out, that can happen. A good lesson there. Okay, let's go cooldown reduction on Athenor for that very reason. Actually, maybe cooldown reduction on the Dragonheart's pretty sweet. Also, exactly why we're hedging our bets with the double haste potion. for just such a contingency.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yep, Frost Street definitely got stronger in the last patch. Agreed. We're okay here. Woo-wee. Just getting that 2 upgrade on the fire made our ending number go from 670 to 732. Plus 2 buff. Alright, this runs in its lane. It's thriving. Let's just keep eating chocolates right now.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
It is a little more burn for this upgrade. Yeah, okay. Plus 2 burn for our diamond upgrade. I'll take it. We also get diamond potion at the start of the day now, which is something.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
Sure.
See you next time.
Could have just kept transforming that, but it would have been fiery enchanted the whole time through. And we don't want the fire enchant because we're having the dragon heart buff only at Athenor. Alright, we'll go for Trash Titan. This guy has the skill Juggler. When you use a small item, charge a large item. Unlikely that drops, but it could. But it could.
Disgusting creatures.
The old junkyard lands. Now let's check out pearls. Never know what you're going to find here.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Hey, Niz. Enjoy your alert. Yeah, it's free to download and play Caravor. There are purchases you can make in-game, but the game easily has like 30 plus hours of content before you have to even consider anything like that if you want to try it out. And it is PvE and PvE. At the top of the hour, you do a asynchronous PvP, meaning it's another player's build, but not in the live format. Keep going, Pearl. Alright, I'm not opposed to Insect Wing here. It's kind of like a delayed potion, though. I'm gonna take this.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I'm gonna take shielding here.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Athenor v. Athenor. Mine's enchanted, so I think we might be okay here. Indeed.
Share with me your secrets.
Oh, also Dragonheart is, you know, bananas. Let's temp it up here. Okay, diamond to your skills. How about some ammo here? Eh.
Balin had a saying.
Pretty bad,
"Power
but fair.
is wisdom. Something like that.
Alright, it's been a run for chocolates. Let's keep it rolling. Alright, does this build defeat Void Colossus? No, Caltros messes up pretty bad, man.
Prepare to be peer reviewed. Blast. Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Okay. You know, enchant item with slow effects on Dragon Heart's gotta be pretty good. Looks cool. And is really good. 2 items for 2 seconds. Oh yeah, let's check out Goldie here.
Of course the treasure's real, but don't touch it. Poverty is a choice. Don't choose it somewhere else.
Alright, here we go.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Is Cannonade just not working right now, Ryu?
But I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, that's probably true, Ashen Fang. Void Golem might have been possible with the healing Athanor. I can see that.
Defeat
Yo.
does not defeat me.
Alright, that's really just wild. We had basically the same build twice in a row. But the cohesive piece here is Dragonheart. And Dragonheart is just not an item you see very often because you're usually not fighting dragon. And then when you do, it usually doesn't drop. So that we got this two runs in a row is pretty good. And this is definitely a very solid strat. Not even really a build I can try for. It's just something that happened. Alright, there we go. We ranking. Love it. Let's keep it rolling. My kidders left me. Transformation is through the transformation event option choice or through a couple items. Just to name a few, Alembic and the Potion Distillery can both transform items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Yeah, a little's okay early.
Sad to say goodbye.
Alright, well,
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
that'll do for now. Hands are full. Kyber drone could be of interest here. Does this actually defeat Kyber drone? Yep. Gotta be really careful since Mac has only 200 starting HP. You can definitely lose some of the early fights if he's not careful.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay. It's gonna grab free medium item here, I think. Well, maybe skill. Let's go medium item. Oh, nice. Alright, that gives us an item that can potentially make money later. We'll take the silver tier potion, I think. Yeah, cool.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Sweet. This Eludal item is really nice in the very early game, and it falls off a cliff really quickly. But definitely worth considering on day 1, day 2, I think. Okay, here we're going to go to the Mountain Pass. We're going to take 2 gold, 1 XP. This is kind of like taking the Tiny Furry Monster event.
Glows. I see everything.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Rightmost Poison 2. Alright, I'm going to do
There are
that.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Definitely a very temporary setup here, but cool nonetheless. We have nothing to transform reagents yet, so I don't think so. Alright, does this defeat Rogue Scrapper? No, I mean, I really want it to, but I'm not totally convinced here. Never know till you try. Maybe instead of the emerald, we go for the energy potion just to get it started faster. Or maybe we rely on poison more than the burn. Do you feel like the burn added here is pretty considerable? Because these are going to crit. So we're going to get 22 burn right away. That is a lot. Yeah, this should do it, actually. I think the haste potion's a little bit important here. You only get to go off once either way. I think this is better. Never know till you try. Feels like it should win. And defeating Rogue Scrapper is a huge deal, as it will be really good for our XP curve. Oh yeah, we're totally good here. Nice.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Ruby is definitely buffing the potions here. Alright, Jay sells items.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, okay, fine. That's the best thing we have going on right now.
Oh, you're leaving.
I think taking a calcinator on top of retort's a bit much. Okay, the board is going to expand before the end of the day, so we put down haste potion. Okay, maybe I just take this for now.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, the ruby is a passive on-board buff.
If I don't have what you
Go
need,
Boneyard
I'll
Mods.
help you find who does.
Thanks for 100 years of support. Amazing. Thanks for that century.
But people thought it was weird.
Okay. You know, Refractor is really nice on board right now.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
And then we're going to replace the Emerald with the Haste Potion. Looks good. Okay, let's transform our leftmost reagent right now, which is going to be this coal. Ooh, we got Philosopher's Stone. That's cool. So this gains regeneration every time we transform an ingredient. So it has good scaling opportunities.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
I think we're looking okay here. Let's see, though. Yeah, Refractor is big time.
Myself and I still lost.
This is a really mint time to get chocolates. Though our build's not very strong, so I'm not sure we're chocolate ready. Still think we should probably take it. Hoping for a large item vendor. Medium item's alright though. We can get be the best medium item here. Probably the one that transforms items for us so we can start building Philosopher's Stone. I'm going to go with my gut here. 350 HP is not very much. Skill, medium item, regeneration. So let's go for a sell small item.
Portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, that's a huge deal.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Moth meal's not damaged, but it's great when it gets transformed.
That suits you beautifully.
Does this build have the goods to defeat Eccentric Aetherite? It certainly does. Eccentric Aetherite requires direct damage, which our potions do, and then Refractor will take it from there. Might be closer than we want, but it'll happen. Or not close at all. That's cool. Give me rigged. Alright, not rigged, but second best option. That sells for the most. Alright, Let's check out Sylvia here.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Yeah. Hmm. This pays for itself the start of the next day. Quicksilver is also not bad. But right now our small items are a little awkward for it. I'm gonna buy this.
Walk Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Okay, I think I'm gonna upgrade Refractor here. Philosopher's Stone's also a big temptation. Okay, let's upgrade Philosopher's Stone. It's not popping yet, but we're one transform item away from this having a serious amount of regeneration on it.
Make deals, not war.
Okay. This costs 8 to get. Well then. Okay, this is out. I think a Loodle's dropping here too. Loodle has been good though, admittedly. I don't know, maybe right before this fight is not the time to grab Recycling Bin, but I feel like it is. And probably bridge me into my next build. Yeah, alright. Well, let's sell the Aludel. And let's sell the Calcinator, which means we shouldn't have bought that.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Hey, not bad. For the moment, Ruby's better.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, I don't know, Mac. This guy doesn't seem like the other Jabalians, though. Careful.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
That was fun. Surprised no Sandstorm potion there. Okay, I'm gonna go for the transform item here, so I can get this 10 gold extracted from the lead. Honestly, sick potion here too.
Delightful to see you, darling. I wore that to the Grand Cinema.
Alright, so now we have Vial Launcher and Recycling Bin. So I haven't tried this version of potions yet, so we'll give it a go. When you use a potion, deal 10 damage. When you reload or transform a potion, this gains 10 damage for the fight. So when we use a potion, we're transforming it into a new potion. So that's a direct synergy. It's kind of like a nicer scaling, too. We also get to give this lifesteal, which is pretty nice.
That piece has some stories.
Let's catch up with my wife there. Okay, nothing to transform regions yet. Well, Flame Juggler is very suspect right now. I'm going to go for Boiler and Brawler here.
Some people just need a good whack.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Ooh, when you haste shield 10, even better. That was my big dream right there. Okay, let's just upgrade bronze item potion here.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
All right, 10 regeneration, leftmost poison, rightmost 30. I mean, starting at 40 damage is nice. Now let's do that.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Fair.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, here's a transformation item, finally. We can't really afford it without selling off the retort. Dang. Yeah. Now, I could turn this into a heavy potion, so we could sell off one of these. Guys, if you have feedback for the balance of this game, please leave it with the devs. That's a very constructive place to leave that kind of feedback. Thank you. I understand it's very natural because the patch just came out and stuff, but please consider I'm on some of my very first runs on this character, and almost all conversations about balance are just people saying things they don't like, which I'd prefer not to read on my first runs. Thanks. Nobody's done anything wrong. Not upset with anybody, just stating my preference. Thank you.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
All right, Athenor versus Recycle Bin.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Luckily, for pretty much every game these days, great constructive forums and discords to share feedback, thoughts, and ideas. That's nice. Oh no, you're fine, Fashizzle. You're all good. Again, everybody's totally fine, just stating my preference. I gotta say, chat has been really wonderful today. Thank you, everybody. I think we gotta look at items here.
Your deathstruments.
All right.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yo, Boneyard mods in the 100 Club. Nice. It'd be a lot cooler if these potions were not a weapon, so this would guarantee hit the vial launcher. But as is, this is where we're at. Rocket Trooper adding plus haste on the energy potion would be a nice early step. But let's just fight the Gorgon Noble for XP here. And with that, gonna unmute my mic real quick here just to eat a quick egg and toast. Are you prepared? We'll be back in just a sec.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Oh, cool. So you can transform Dooley's core now and then sell it. That's awesome. Great to be able to get rid of that on runs you don't want it.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for sucker.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Even after 500 years, there is never enough time.
Alright, we're done eating. I should probably check out non-weapon item here, because if we don't get something to transform, we're not going to collect this gold. But chocolates is definitely good.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, that's not them.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Okay, medium alembic, please.
I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, no alembic, so no item transformation.
Every item finds its buyer.
I feel like we're not doing bad. We're undefeated so far. Let's go Zookeeper here. Brooks back.
Another step forward on my path.
Alright, silver tier or lower item here. We're just going to go for the vial launcher. Yeah, hey, Garanga, enjoy your alert. Thank you so much for 42 months. Thank you all for this amazing no frills environment here on the site. Couldn't do it without you. Okay, he sells large items.
Seeds, acorns.
Okay, there's retort. I might as well.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business.
Honestly, boiling flask is kind of interesting. But no. Makes our board not enough activations. Okay, I can still not convert regents here, so how are we going to pull this off? I definitely don't need more ingredients. The tome is tempting, but am I going to make it to the tome? Probably not. I got to be having a way to convert items before I pick this up. Alright, I'm going to choose to convert this chunk of lead at this event for plus 10 gold. That's fair, Fedson. There's quite a bit of build diversification on this character. A lot of cool ideas to try. Alright, I feel like this is about the time that I think that Potion Launcher and Recycling Bit would be falling off, but it's been very nice so far. Like, the damage on the Potion Launcher has been significant. Oh man, that skill got me good there, dude. Oh, the clutch. I want to watch it again. Well, fair to say if our haste potion got slowed, we'd be dead there. So probably a fair moment to be fishing for haste potion. Oh, that was the diamond. He had diamond flame? What the heck, bud? That's crazy. Can't believe we beat that with our little vial launcher and recycling bin setup. Better lucky than good. I have not been able to try enchanted recycling bin yet, though that does sound awesome. Okay, if we can get this thing converted, we can get a gold potion for it, potentially. Maybe vial launcher here is possible. It's a very low chance, but I'll look. Ooh. Can't wait to use this. One of my reveal cards, and it looks awesome. Got killed by it earlier today, too. We have absolutely 0 poison generation so far. That's fair.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Come on, give me a conversion source here, please.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Conversion source. Okay, I'd actually like to start removing
Do you have to leave already?
these potions, because if we can get it down to 2 weapons, then we can guarantee that the vial launcher gets lifesteal, and that's a big deal. I feel like the problem with Boiling Flask on this board is it takes us down to only 4 items with cooldowns. Well, 5 items including the Boiling Flask rather than 6 here. That's not actually that bad. Now that I'm saying it out loud, it sounds pretty good.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Well, one downside I can now imagine of this, now that I've already purchased it, is that we get less regeneration for transforming potion. And I wonder how multicast works with recycling bin. Let's try to figure this out. Is it going to activate this one twice, or is it going to activate it, transform it, and then activate it again? Some science to be had. Okay, we're trying to keep an eye on this. See if we get 2 sources of haste, or if we get a new potion. Okay, definitely double hasted. Look at all those crocodile tears, man.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
This is definitely not as good. I don't think the last fight was a great example of why, though. So what happened there is we got 3 of our 5 potions transformed into a potion that had an 11-second cooldown. That's a tough one.
No food seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Okay, when you poison your weapons, gain 10 damage is interesting. It scales the vial launcher. I'll check that out.
I think you will be ready for a dear
Okay, large items. Please give me the transformation item. Please. Thank you. Potion distillery. Okay, now we can actually start converting the gold here and start getting some gold tier potions as well. That's exciting.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Bless America. It's gold Athenor. I feel like we go into Athenor now because I never used the recycling bin and vial launcher, and while this has been awesome, I really think it's going to fall off a cliff like any second now. Any second now, or it's going to run into a wall. Our opponent's going to have too much HP for our strategy really to be viable. But now that we're starting to get into gold tier potions, we can put Athenor on board and guarantee the vial launcher still has a damage gain. And then we can start replacing these potions with better gold potions. And then maybe even eventually replace the vial launcher, but this is it for now. So I like recycling bin, and the early game it's really nice, but I would rather have full control over my potions going off. Would I rather have a random potion, or would I rather have haste potion going off continually? Pretty easy to say there. Happy we had recycle bin because it saved our ass.
But Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
So now we know around day 7 is where we want to be pivoting out of that. Okay, let's start converting things. Okay, gold potion better. Oh, look, this is an interesting vendor. Oh, that rug's so cute, too. Piggy bank doesn't have space to grow here. So let me, Nope, this needs to be on the right. Okay. Yeah, Toy Vendor has a very high chance for Boomerang. Definitely is a feature. Chunks Dunks.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay, items get a 100% crit chance is a potion I am very interested in because it affects the vial launcher. It also brings us up to gold tier potion, which is ideal. Definitely not minding the double freezy play.
Fine, here's some gold. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Well, hold on. This isn't going to be affected by crit, I don't think. Because Athenor wasn't. We weren't getting crit chance. You get it on the activation when the item charges to full. There's a proc there, but this item does not have a cooldown and therefore will not be critting with its hits as far as I can tell. So this is out, but we can transform this into a different gold potion. Let me get rid of these leads first. Let's roll here. Just gonna go to the menu and back in. Weird jankiness with the board keeps happening.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Yeah, I only thought of that because we watched Athenor not crit on potion use earlier today.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, I did get this max skin from the daily deal, though it is one you can get in crates, I believe. I just have a surplus of gems right now from last season. I opened like over 500 chests last season. You can use all heroes at any time, Death Lover. Basically going to be 2 card expansions per season is the plan currently, I think. Yo, Psych7, thanks for the tier 3, 81 months. Thank you. Pendulum is much better at the diamond tier, and it's very hard to fit into this particular board. I think the main thing I do here is actually replace the vial launcher with other potions, but that'd be dependent on a few other things happening here.
Finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Does this build defeat Dragon? Yes. Never know till you try. I'm a little dubious on this one. We'll find out soon. Athenor's pretty low damage. This will be the real test for the launcher here. Launcher's good.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
Okay, it's not Heart of the Dragon this time. That's fair. That's fair. You better believe I would have slammed that thing on board if it was, though. Let's go loot item here. Alright. Oh, let's protect the frost potion, I guess. So this is a little contingency if the Athenor gets slowed or frozen. At least we have these potions go off more than once. Okay.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, this can be transformed at least. I'm gonna buy it just because it's a small gold item.
You need it.
Ooh, monster skills.
Respect nature, and nature will
still
eat you.
When you use any non-weapon item, burn one and poison one. Okay, when you haste shield 10 to 20, pretty good start if I burn 25. So this is kind of nice because if we end up transforming into any other haste potions, they just become mass block applicators. But this is really good because every single time we use a non-weapon item, it's going to scale the vial launcher. So I think this keeps us in the scaling game and maybe gives us a chance at a perfect run here, though. It's not going to happen, let's be honest.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. When we are finished, may I descend...
Potion launcher does not have a use. It just activates off other items. There's no cooldown on it, so it does not use on skill effects that way. Oh no, I'm slowed to heck.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
That was awesome. Aha! The heavy energy potion, slow all enemy items. That's a really good hit. Keep my eye out for that one. Yeah, burn potion's definitely not bad. Oh yeah, cooldowns.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, so we're gonna go poison enchant vial launcher here. Can also just like random enchant it, but I think I don't know, maybe random enchant's actually better because like slow's really good. Haste isn't bad here. Poison's just very consistent damage though, and quick too. It even causes the vial launcher to scale its own damage source off a toxic. This is the way. Maybe there's an argument for doing this now. I think so. If they aren't dead by the time this is done, I mean, what else is there to do? Yeah, Toxic on Athenor is not bad. If I had higher burn base on Athenor, I'd be considering that more. Alright.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
We basically have Big EO already. Let's take out Roaming Isle here. Let's see how this plays. Athenor may be better yet. Cooldown reduction is very substantial. Yeah, I'm not sure we have enough ammo for an extended fight.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
This was better so far. It just keeps the vial launcher going longer. I'm just going to transform the potion. I'm going to start replacing these potions with better potions. Or maybe I just go for XP here. Ooh, more XP. Hey, same fight, so we get to directly compare the difference between these two options.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I need to get the potion distillery to gold tier, is what I just learned. Okay, ammo skills though.
I'm sorry that you remote update. Installing sales algorithm 2.6.
Ammo item burn 3 is a lot of damage. The plus ammo is also very useful. Like if I take plus ammo, I can probably put the potion distillery down on board, which is very arguably just better damage. Yeah, so the gold potion distillery will give 20% cooldown reduction to potions, give them plus 3 ammo, and will replace Athenor. I think it's just heated shells here.
May your enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
Day 9 Vanessa. Gotta be gold.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should
Got through their fiery rebirth too. Nice. Okay, rocket boots at the vendor would be exceptional. Probably drop the retort here soon. Oh, gold haste potion. Okay, double haste potion is so amazing here because we have this time to tinker, so it's just another source of block for us. In fact, I'm going to replace the bottle lightning now for that. Very nice.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yo, the Hoffman. Thanks for 49 months. One more for that 5-0. Thanks for the half century. Thank you all for being here on this awesome day, day 2 of season 1.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Well, okay.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Man, even Vat of Acid's kind of crazy here with the vial launcher. We got an ammo skill that could definitely be a thing. But as is, we need to run this. Yeah, Obsidian Enchant is pretty good. Also diamond quality, so if we transform this with a distillery, we get a diamond potion in return. It's a chance at an improvement.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
Hit him with the goop. There's also a lot of burn. All right, all right. How's this fair versus Void Colossus? I think we defeat Void Colossus here myself. I agree, Fed. I enjoy the transforming as well. It's a lot, kind of similar in Pig in some ways, like using Ledger and whatnot, but in a different format. I think max inventory management is kind of like Pig Light. Not a comment either way. Pig's my favorite character to play. So.
I see everything.
When your enemy uses an item, burn 1. Okay. Gold tier loot, please. Shrub. Yeah, we're a weapon vendor here. We can get a really, really good item off of this obsidian here.
Leave with big bargains.
Okay, that's not the one.
that decision comes from a negative place.
Crocodile tears are okay here. It is another source of lifesteal, and it would gain damage pretty fast, but I think we're just going to keep rolling this through, hoping for, like, a Vitality Potion. You better believe it.
My power burns hotter, melting.
Okay, I was talking a big game about Potion Distillery, but we got Athenor to Diamond. Let's just Diamond up the Toxic Vial Launcher. I feel like most runs will not be able to support Vial Launcher this late, so let's lean into the resource. Okay, it's 20 damage on Reload or Transform now. Wow.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
It's a lot of fire they got. We'll see here. I think the lifesteal might be the difference. Or my banana's amount of damage. That might be the difference too. Okay, we're set on cash on this run. I'm just gonna clear my inventory here real quick.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Oh, you take no damage for 2 seconds. That does seem pretty good. It's too slow, though, for this synergy, unfortunately. Femurs for another build. I will get a femur build going eventually. I just gotta get the pieces for it. A little slow.
Little sentient slub shops, so I opened one.
Enchant a non-enchanted item for the fight. Charge your relics and enchanted items 2 seconds. Every 4 seconds? Man, that's huge. Okay, we don't have the build for that either, but I like that item. You know what? I kind of like the slowest item here, because usually the slowest item is the most powerful item on board. So I'm going to put this down over the Silver Freeze Potion. It also activates faster, which is better for the launcher. Bless you, Diamond Vat of Acid. Bless you.
In and out here and there, so rushed, so confused. The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Okay, one advantage I didn't recognize between Potion Distillery here and Athenor, I got tooltips I'll show you here, is that Athenor reloads the items, and this also activates off of reloads, and the Potion Distillery just removes cooldowns. So this will not provide the additional scaling of reloading where Athenor does, which is why this felt slower, even though the cooldown effect should be very good. It is. That's the difference.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
It's a tool? It's our only tool, isn't it? Can this receive multicast? I bet it can't. Because it doesn't actually have a use. Not highlighting it either, so I bet that is the case. I'm just going to science this, because the other options aren't great either. Like the left one that hastes the burn item, it's okay. Okay, no multicast there. Fair. Sure, we'll take more burn.
The violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm getting this out of here now. It can't crit.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Later, Tater. Yeah, it's a good call, Irene. It's a great use of them. It's cool to turn trash diamond items into cooler stuff. Also makes the diamond tier item from the bazaar a little more interesting. Alright, suitcase bees.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Might get one shot by the primordial here. We'll see. Never mind.
Time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
All right, another tenor in the books. Didn't quite make it there. It's a slow item for the current meta.
A result befitting my
Can't be done, though.
centuries of experience.
All right, well, time to tinker was really useful there. So was anything to win. But the big ticket here was toxic. When you poison your weapons, gain 10 damage to the fight in conjunction with anything to win. So we were poisoning every time we used a potion, so this gained even more damage. And this also poisons, so is self-propagating its own damage. Every time it fired, it gained 10 damage. Every time an item was used, it gained 20 damage. Every time Athenor reloaded, it gained 20 damage as well. Was a good run. All right, let's do another one. Let's keep it rolling. Weapons is definitely an awkward start, though. Nice thesis. That sounds awesome, dude. Alright, let's look at weapon vendor, but I don't want to be committal here. Okay, refractor is definitely fine.
Stillness.
I think I'm just going to leave this door.
Action.
Do-do-do. Faisum, I just take the golden income. It's just my personal preference for playstyle. That's what I do on all the characters. I think all three options are quite viable. I just really appreciate having the ability to buy and sell items and look at stores in the early game. There's still more stores. Let's grab this regeneration. Okay. Non-weapon, or just sells items.
Let's chat.
Okay, this does count for slow.
Enjoy your purchase.
And I guess this is burn. It's not what I want on board, but it's here.
Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, alright. Okay, well, Runic Potion's interesting right now. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Thurible as well.
Sad to say goodbye.
So this won't give a bonus to this, but it does give it lifesteal, so we at least have some form of sustain. So if it's just like a weaker dually, just like a couple weapons, or even amount of damage, we could maybe eventually scale past. So I'd say Mac on day 1 is going to be super dubious at the low health. It's going to be hard to pull off. Okay, this is maybe doable. Yeah, I think no matter how we cook it, we're in trouble here. We just don't have the base health to compete here. It was close. Gave ourselves some chances there with the Runic Potion.
People first, profit 10th.
Alright, I'm in.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
A little early for Goop Flail, don't you think, Jay?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yes, and chance on items do not change when you transform them. That's correct. I don't know. Do I really want this? Okay, I prefer the consistent item on board here.
Another step forward on my path.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I think the dumpster diving can be a little bit trolly, like in generating too many items for you. But at the end of the day, it is income. Chances at more items. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna take the golden XP. This is like a new strategy on Max, since you almost never have a food friend or toy for the furry friend. We traded for this one, which is a guaranteed XP. I think max income just kind of self-propagates if you get transforming going all right, so you can definitely skip out on income a little bit. And on day 2, I'll take a guaranteed 1 XP over a chance at more XP. Really, though, only want to take this option if we know we're going to defeat Rogue Scrapper, which in this case we definitely are. Hold on, is that true? Am I dealing enough damage here? Actually not convinced now. Okay, we do get 20 now because we upgraded those. So we get 20 when this goes off, and this goes off. Yeah, this is gonna work. If it doesn't work, then we'll know. It's going to be at 80 damage after the first pass. That seems pretty decent. Granted, they do heal for 60 there, but we'll soon have even more. 140. Yeah, we're good here.
Another specimen for my collection.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Okay, nice.
I think that suits you beautifully.
This is a guaranteed slow item, so that's really good.
Come in small boxes.
That hastes the refractor for the smelling salts. We have a kind of a combo going now. Hemlock is a good item because it could do toxic enchant when transformed, but I don't have a transforming source yet, so I'm going to hold off on that. Very well.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Sifting pan's acceptable. Or do I just roll here, hoping for a transform source, or even a lead generation source? It's probably better to roll. Okay.
I can feel our energy.
This is cool. This is another source of slow, so we have like a smelling salt start here. This is a strat I have not been able to use yet.
More to learn.
But it's making sense. And if we can start transforming, that'll be great. Start getting some regeneration on this thing. Yep, this is setting up Femur Club. You're not wrong. Or Magnus's Club, as it is known. I want the one regeneration every 5 seconds. No, I think I want the scaling on the refractor.
You remind me of someone that fought last century.
Oh, that's a cool bank. Neat. You've been refracted. Ah, seems like a pretty nice Valpak moment. Though I don't want to sell most of my hoppers right now. Even then.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Alright, I mean, here's a source of lead. Probably gonna buy that. I think we're gonna roll here too.
What else can I get for you?
Sounds awesome, Githany. Okay, but hear me out. What if we buy Athenor again? I want to buy Athenor here if only as a contingency. Because right now I don't have a stable build. It's teetering.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Alright, it's either medium item or skill. Let's take a skill here. Okay. Yo, LED fan, thanks so much for 124 months, dude. Really appreciate that. I should maybe consider Athenor now. Like this. No, I don't think that's true. Not yet. Soon, though. When the board expands, absolutely. And this will defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. We'll be slamming through their shield pretty quick with the Refractor. Zippity zappity. Okay, well, this character doesn't really gain shield, but thanks, Eccentric. I wish this was a better chocolate moment. It might still be the right moment to go chocolates. Though, good argument here with Athenor in hand to go to the potion vendor. I mean, just a chance at haste potion.
Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Bazinga.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Yeah, why not upgrade slow potion here too?
You've never brewed this before.
All right, no need to buy anything else here.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay, haste potion's a must. Slow potion looks good. And I think I'm just going to put down the moth meal here. We can still stay on a refractor setup here. We're still using potions. Another slow potion here would be awesome. But this looks good. And we're going to upgrade Athenor because it's what we're doing.
A thing of true beauty.
I think I'm going to go for the transform an item into for the lead here. Oh. Oh. Double smelling salts? You could make a very fair argument that we're going to be essentially perma-hasted if we get better haste potions, so maybe smelling salts in general are falling a bit out of favor. I think moth meal's still best. Not out of favor yet, though.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Look out, he's got a damage. Me too, man. Me too. All right, we're going small item vendor here, I guess.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I mean, okay.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Cheesy rice. Okay, well, it's probably best if I upgrade the retort here on day 4, but I don't have a transformation source yet, which is tough. I'm just gonna actually look for the non-weapon item here. A Loodle, alright. Okay, Mothmeal upgrade's great. If I do get to transforming, that's a guaranteed item with slow. Okay, this build defeats a Hexa for sure.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster. Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
First time you use a large item each fight, freeze one item 3 seconds. That's probably what we should take here then.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Alright, with how good this build is versus PvE, I think we press for a risky event. Although this could be a Limbic, which would allow us to start transforming this leaden things. I think PvE it is. Okay. I think we fare well here.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
By the coral, we're routed!
No. Alright, the old bar of gold then. Fair. Little lagaroni there. Yeah, I know, Pin. Very offensive. Better make 1/2 turn and get out of the camera frame. Good job. Barcoon's a cool guy.
Small things?
Alright, this ain't a Vada acid build, but it is cool to look at. Since we already have Athenor, there's no need to pick up Recycle Bin here, is my feeling.
This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Maybe next time.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Refractor's been so heckin' good here. Wow. My first time with Refractor on board, and it's been awesome. Yo, not a spider. Thanks for 115 months. Yep. That's the one. Thank you. Oh yeah, double haste potion is much better than smelling salts because an extra potion here, and also gets us to perma-haste, and if we get frozen or slowed on either energy potion, we have a backup. Very important. I kind of want to transform the moth powder, but I'd prefer to transform it into a guaranteed potion. Okay, that won't be happening here. Fair. I want to start looking for the replacement for the refractor. I don't know what that is currently.
See that mountain? That's pole.
Could not get
You might
replaced.
have what you need.
Okay, this is time to buy some chocolates. Chocolate time. Huh, I don't want to fight here. I feel like I do defeat Scoville, but he does ramp burn pretty fast. Not as fast as we do.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look. The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
Yeah, so the way it works, if you're in the beta season, you did not reach the prize pass threshold to unlock the pig expansion. You just have that unlocked automatically now. They gave it to everybody because there was no set date for the end of last season.
The bazaar has many secrets.
But now the unlocks for the expansion cards are on the prize pass, which is open to everybody. If you do not reach the prize pass threshold to unlock the expansions, you can purchase them the following season. That's how it works. But they made an exception for the pig set as of the last season. Alright, crit's cool. I'll just put the crit on the refractor here if we're going to stick with this. We are at least for another day here. Non-weapon items.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share.
Okay, actually the crit chance potion's pretty sick here, because it will work for refractor. Probably better than slow potion. Definitely better than fire potion.
Use that for the good of all.
Check out ball pack here. All right, nice. That'll get us to 100% crit on the refractor for sure.
More. Our owner might notice me.
Ooh, big heavy.
I might get promoted. No pressure.
Obsidian's also okay too, but it's a little low tier for it. I'd like to transform that. Yes, our left-hand item recharges potions, or reloads potions, when activated.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, let's get rid of Protect Potion here. Is also gone. Having a hard time replacing the potions on board, though an enchanted potion would do the trick. Honestly, plus cinders for the Athenor might be the best choice here, but I'm gonna go for XP because this is what I do. And that refractor is getting poppin', man. Why is this extra hasted? Hold on, why did the refractor have 15 seconds of haste and everything else had 5.5? What happened there? What happened? Yeah, why is the refractor gaining haste? Oh, haste your lifesteal weapons. Right, that's an effect of this item. I get it now. I really just cared about the lifesteal being applied.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. Probably just Athenor here. No, what's the scaling on refractor? Goes to plus 30 per. I do think the upgrade's pretty nice, though, and Athenor doesn't necessarily need upgrades to get better. We have other ways of finding and generating potions, and we frankly have the potions we already want on board, so... let's try Refractor here. I have a sneaking suspicion Refractor is going to fall off, but I felt the same about the Vial Launcher, and it did not. It stayed very good the entire game. Chunky monkey. Ooh, zippied and zappied. Watch yourself. Yes, I did take a peek at the Refractor and Chancer. They're all pretty awesome. Okay, can I get a transformation item now? No? Alright. It's cool, it's cool. That's fair, but our potions are just set right now.
I feel like that decision.
My power burns hot.
Hey, glad you're enjoying Echo Fight. Great game. I think I roll here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go Conflagration. It gives some form of scaling to Athenor. I was hoping for +6 there, or +4, or whatever it is. It wasn't quite meant to be. Yo, Ashida Solia, thanks for 56 months in that Prime continuation. Thank you all again for that amazing support. I do appreciate it very much. We are here full-time and no frills in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. It's a good time playing games, and cats too, of course. Thanks for making that possible with your subs donation and watching ads. The reason we're here. Thank you.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Boop. You've been boopsin'.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I mean, restorative transform could be okay, but again, I don't have a transforming item. That's what we're missing on this run, is the ability to transform ingredients.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, we're already into Refractor here over Vial Launcher. Yep, that's right, 81s, but it's still burn scaling, nonetheless. Yeah, Limbic, there we go. Now we got Transformation. Alright, now we're going to start pulling in some cash, and I want to transform this potion too, but let's get these going. Limbic also transforms into potions, so that's very nice for us. Does this build defeat Radiant Corsair? It must.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder. We have no white flag. I burned it.
I'm just going to leave that skill behind. It's a very marginal bonus, but if we get a skill upgrade vendor, it diminishes our possibility of getting a big hit. Alright, haste slow cooldown vendor sounds good. I would love to keep slamming chocolates, but we do have improvements to be made here. And I also need to start churning out these chunks of lead we acquired so I can free up inventory. Maybe on the next vendor, though, I actually get this heavy enchant moth meal going. Alright, awesome. Even more protection. I can tell you right now, the top item in all of Mac's kit is Haste Potion. It's the #1 item to enable builds. It doesn't really matter what build you're doing, Haste Potion is very nice to have on board. And not all that unlikely to see one with all of the transformation and potion effects that are available for Mac. I'm in on XP. Diamond item is also interesting, so we could potentially transform it if it's a small one. Worth thinking about. Alright, everybody, our ads are about to play, and I'm going to stand up and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water here at the 6-hour mark of our show. Thanks for the awesome stream so far this morning, almost into afternoon. You're all beautiful and amazing. We'll be back in just a moment for the continuation of this Mac run, headed into fight on day 7, currently undefeated.
Do you feel that humming in the ground? It is the foundation on which this world was built. This place holds great power, and I will find a way to master it.
All right, we've got 50 seconds left here on ads. Just gonna let those clear before we start our fight. Thanks for your patience there. Again, if you let those play, it does support a lot. The stream exists for 13 years now, thanks to subs, donation, and watching ads. Appreciate that very much. Glad to be here chilling. Low frills to boot. What an opportunity. What a blessing to have this format. No ads for subs, of course. All right, here we go.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
It's a burnout. Oh, come on. Let me get one more in here. Ooh-wee. That was a battle for the ages there. I had to do more damage than they had HP because they were healing so quickly. Okay. Get this Alembic transformation happening. What's this thing? Enchant a non-enchant item for the fight. Charge your relics and enchant items 1 second. Indeed. Okay, nice. Slow on our crit. That's beautiful. It's going to swap that out 1 for 1. Nice.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You know what? I'm going to buy this moth meal too.
Glad we could share this.
It's frankly a pretty good transmute. So I items that get transformed. Oh. Items that get transformed keep their enchantments. Like if we transform this again with the Alembic, it would still maintain the heavy effect. That's why transforming reagents into potions is so nice. For me, slow is one of the most desirable effects to have on things. Especially haste potions. I don't know, I feel like I burn enchant the refractor. That's a clean escalation of what we're doing. Okay, you know what? This is out of here. This is not a Philosopher's Stone run either. Chocolates. Well, cooldown reduction's good, but let's go max XP. I like max XP. I feel like Mac plays into the high XP lane quite well because their builds are generally very good versus PvE. So you can maintain that upward trend.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to
When you slow, charge an item 1 second. Oh my god. Please get me a slow haste potion here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It's still slow. I mean, it could work. Well, let's get back to that in a second.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's almost a femur build. Almost. Obsidian's a decent transmute too, but... I'll check it out. Could be more lifesteal.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Man, that freeze on the spear was so good right there.
I take no
Got me though.
None have proven worthy.
Okay, the scales burn and regeneration. That's cool.
After all these
Nice fight,
centuries,
Mac.
There is still more to learn.
Okay, sure. I'll just sell it to your worst enemy. So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
I'm gonna take the cinders here. I mean, burn is burn on Athenor. Alright, let's go to Goldie now. Actually, if we're going to Goldie, I'm gonna transform this lead.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
$15 is pretty serious. I could definitely consider going to a full Athenor build now and dropping the refractor portion, but this has been pretty effective. Let's stick with the refractor, because I'm curious to see how and if it fizzles out. Okay, we can use this to transform into a new gold potion, though, so there's an improvement possibility.
You're one of the good ones.
Keep it scaling. Wow, that really increased our burn amount. Holy crap. Turns out +6 is pretty good, man. Pretty good.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, we'll change this to gold. It's still going to have the heavy enchant on it, so if we get it transformed into a haste potion, then we get slow all, which will then charge a bunch of items. Yes, please. Good old diamond aloodle, huh? No thanks.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Go gold tier loot item. Guess we can transform that. Potentially. Oh, it's chocolate time, my man. Let's get 4K HP going here.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Zip zap. All right, hit our breakpoint of 7. Awesome. All right, Vendor's nice to hit for more transforms here, because hitting Haste Potion with this transform is basically the best roll. The skill upgrades could be immediate benefits. Okay, we'll take Conflag again. This only works when the charge goes fully up on Athenor, but it's still plus burn. And therefore very useful. Nice. Okay, this has when you use a small item, charge a large item. But this also has when you use an item, gain 40 shield or 20 shield. I'm gonna go max XP here, though the upside on Trash Titan's pretty high. It's a very small possibility compared to the guarantee of XP.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Alright, we're going into refractor scaling here. So normally I do Athenor, I think, in this case, but we haven't really had a run pop off the refractor like this one has. Let's go.
For me, this is talking fast.
Alright, Potion Distillery and Alembic basically do the same thing. This just, if it's on board, reduces potion cooldown and gives them plus ammo. I mean, even this is
I would give it for free, but tiny
not bad right now. But I think it'd have to be a gold or higher. I'm gonna hold on to that for a second. Can also start transforming multiple items now, which is cool. No, I'm not going to turn down plus burn. Yeah, I had that one yesterday. Attack dude did resolve itself though. I haven't ran into too many bugs myself. Couple here and there. The refractor difference. I guess the benefit of medium item vendor right now is that it will give us a transform.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
I went back to the main menu and logged back in, and then my next event, it rolled it over. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna keep this here. That's nice. It's a replacement for what's on board. Well, I'd love that to be haste potion. It's unlikely to be. Might as well transform the frost potion and the obsidian rainbow. Maybe holding on to the other runic and transforming this again was good. I'm gonna take the immediate benefit though.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
All right, well, I'll take Diamond Apothecary. I mean, okay. Just gonna sell it back here.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Not doing any freeze, so I think this does defeat Volca's Enforcer.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Wow, the lifesteal potion hasn't gone off yet.
Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for slow skills here because we have this thick hide when you slow charge one item, and I'm hoping to get net launcher, which is the first time you use a large item slow other items.
Is frantic.
First 15 times you slow each fight, charge one regeneration item. I don't have regeneration item here. Okay, slow charge heal. No, this is not it. Okay, well, it's not net launcher, but it is, Ooh, hold on. It's 15% cooldown reduction on the refractor.
Science, magic, all is thought churning slowly.
I'm gonna take healthier. Okay, give me the diamond Athenor, bud. You can do it. Okay, I do have a considerable amount of enchanted items here, but they aren't haste potions, so laboratory is going to be impossible to put in. Fair. With different potions, this could set off Athenor huge. There's 2-second cooldown reduction on 4 and 5-second items that are hasted. That's some blap blap.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
They have a lot of freeze. And slow. Oh, they have the slow all haste potion. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter. We're good. This is the item I want. Slow all enemy items. Yeah, library matchbox ice luge get you down to... Get you down to 1-second cooldown right away. Okay, that was a nice pull. We're into all gold potions now. Do I care about transformations? Not really. Do I care about weapons? I do not. Let's check out the aerodrome here. Okay, this could increase the amount of slow generated. So let's check this out.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Relax.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, there's plus slow.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I want it on the runic potion here.
Ooh-wee. Now
Ooh-wee.
that's a bargain.
Cute.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Okay, we're not using Secret Formula because this is not a regeneration build, though Secret Formula is an amazing item. Okay, I'll take gold regen here for 8.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Alright, gold tier loot item. Let's go. Alright. Crit chance doesn't really matter because of the heavy strength potion, but when you're right, you're right. Does this defeat Void Golem? No, because we're not restorative this time. This has to be Hulking Experiment. Hey, nice Athenor. Drop that, would you? Yo, Praise Pizza, thanks for 32 months. Enjoy your lurk today, man. Lurker's #1.
Disgusting creatures.
Alright, day 12, 3 items from the bazaar could definitely be diamond stuff to transform. But we're on our last potential day. So let's go for the XP evaluation here. And you know what? I'm just going to go for chocolate bars too. Let's go.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay, do they have Toxic? They do have Toxic here. They don't have the other one that double scales it. I'm curious to see what happens here. Nice. Well, I gotta say Refractor lasted a lot better than I thought it would in the build. The enchant definitely helped it out, but there aren't really many bad enchants for Refractor. Another tenner in the books.
Have to admit, that was good.
All right, let's roll it back again, man. A nice set of runs here.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Poison regeneration, fine.
Sad to say goodbye.
I mean, guys.
I get it. You're busy.
Okay.
Enjoy your purchase.
Just go ahead and twist my arm there, game. The funny part is there's realistically, on that page, there's no other choice of items to buy. It's like, we either buy that or have a terrible board for our day one fight. We're probably going to lose our day one fight anyways. But, it's here, and it's before our upgrade time, so we know we can scale all the way to Diamond if we want to. Athenor hasn't let me down under 7 victories yet. That is right. Jay is a merchant and a friend, and he also sells items. It's cool. All right. Love it. I mean, my gut just tells me take regeneration here and health. But, I don't know. Non-weapon items could cash out here, too. Let's take Finn's Big Bite. It's so hard to get health started on Mac. Even this 10 health base is a pretty decent start. Weapons, probably not. On day one, we're not going to find Vial Launcher. We could find Refractor like we did last time, but it'd be kind of a late, or an early Refractor, rather. Like, we don't have any potions yet for it to activate, but would give us a better board for day one. Alright, I've talked myself into Weapon Bender.
With fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Leech is okay day one, too. Nah, it's the same Sauce Hunter as it was, as far as I can tell. Okay, our hands are full.
Make me proud.
My hands, I got stuff in them.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Wow, they got Obsidian Philosopher's Stone as their start. Crimby, dude.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Well, that guy's off to a banger of a run, I'm sure of it. Well, Small items can be potions, I guess. Ruins is Silver Regent. Snack time's not bad either. Let's just go small items here.
Just taken the first step
Okay, there's a
toward
potion.
Whoever said money can't buy class.
Let's look for another potion here. Oh, that's the one.
You want to buy that?
I do want to buy that.
Excellent choice.
Indubitably.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise
I'm rolling that. Let's go.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, well, if I go to the Strange Mushroom event here, we can get a Silver tier potion. Nice. Okay, we got Gold tier Bottle Lightning on day 2. It's pretty dope. I'm confident this defeats Rogue Scrapper now with that.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
My battle days are over, but my weapons
I'm gonna look.
crave more.
Okay. Well, you know, silver obsidians we're taking here. One, it can just work on the board as is. But two, if we get something to transform, that becomes a silver obsidian potion. And that's nice for us. Okay, medium item skill, Midsworth. We got the leech to sell at Midsworth, but otherwise we're pretty broke here. He does sell large items, though.
Let's get this over with.
I see.
I can feel the soft hum of its
That's a bazinga.
richness.
Thanks, partner. Jumbo shrimps. Delicious.
Why must we do this?
What a name.
Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yikes.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
All right, then. We're alive. What a beaut.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
All right, calm down there, Mac. All right, bud? Calm down. I'm gonna take bronze tier potion here. Sure. I'm relatively confident in my PvE, but what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go here. I'm going to take 2 gold and 1 XP, and then if I can also take the Scout Trooper fight, which I can, we'll be able to get to level 4 by the end of this day. And I'm also going to buy 10 gold chocolates here because I only have 360 HP, which is scary. I guess it doesn't count as a potion. Alright, eccentric aetherite it is. We have plenty of burn to roast through their shield, so the force field will never become critical. Yeah, I don't know, Big Papa. It's been a really lucky set of runs with Athenor. That's all I can say. Been a pretty blessed day for potion runs. I'm not trying to force getting this item, it just keeps appearing. I think I'm just gonna go for the skill here.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Alright, let's go.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
I might transform the Shard of Obsidian here. That seems fine. Could be a potion. Okay, it's not a potion. Is enchanted though. I'm gonna take this here. The spider mace activates off of slow poison. I guess we do have slow for it. Still a bit of a bopper.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Boom, get roasted. Okay, potion vendor's pretty sick here. Ooh. Nice pull. Get a little lifesteal on this bad boy. I don't know, maybe I want to save my money here for chocolates, though. Let's at least peek in the vendor, but probably not re-roll this page.
We can help each other.
I mean... yeah, what if instead of doing that, I just buy one of everything, please?
From a youngster, maybe there's hope for
Okay,
you.
actually, I'm looking to replace this. I'm gonna buy the strength potion, though.
Bitter brews. Mine are made with love.
This feels like an extra second upgrade here is wasted, more or less. We're already slowing the slowest item for 7 seconds every 4 seconds with haste, so this upgrade does nothing on board. Okay, maybe nothing's a bit extreme, but it does very little. Let's take a skill here. When you use a weapon against 2% crit chance for the fight. Ew. Probably should have left that behind, but here we are. This build definitely can defeat a Hexa, and I'm going for it. We're on the XP train right now. We've taken the hardest fight on every day, and I will continue that as long as I can.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Alright, slow freeze is good.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, we're going to take Artisan Dunes. We're pretty much never going to turn down this event. We get 2 more burn on Athenor. Scaling the burn on Athenor is the cleanest, because that's basically like adding 2 more burn to every single potion. It's a great way to look at it. I'm just too broke right now for non-weapon items. That's actually not true. We could get Potion Distillery here if we sold some stuff off. Okay, this will transform into a slowing potion, which is important to me. I'm going to buy that. I'm going to look. There it is. I said it could happen, then it did. All right, now I can transform items.
Feel our energies resonating.
So this item transforms small item to the left into a random potion when you enter a shop. Currently, it transforms into the same rarity item. So like even though this is bronze quality, if I put this here, it'll transform into a random gold potion. The hope is to get a slowing haste potion, because that does slow all enemy items. That's the dream.
If you knew my
Or get a source of lead for income, though. This run's pacing quite well. So we're looking quite good here.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, okay, let's skip chocolates for just a second. Actually gained 5 gold here. Now let's transform. I'm waffling, watch out. Yo, it happened for us. Heavy energy potion. Slow all enemy items for 2 seconds. I have not even had this yet on a Athenor run.
Use that for the good of all.
This ruby was a slightly higher quality. I'd be all about it. Yeah, this run's been super freaking blessed. Pretty much anything that can go right has gone right so far. We're gonna go docks and tool here. It's a chance to get a lead generating item. Or a blowtorch, that's fine. Max XP evaluation, that's us.
New discovery. The formula of life is revealed.
I'm going loot item here. Like, silver tier potion's a little tempting, but we're all silver tier, so loot's chance at cooldown reduction stuff, or crit. Crit on Athenor is a little bit wasted, but still functional.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Okay, this turns into a gold potion, so I'm gonna do that.
Heard this before.
All right. Want to make sure the slow one upgrades here.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
I think it would do the left one anyways, but even then. I'm going to take Freeze Potion over Runic Potion. Runic Potion is not doing much right now.
See you next time.
Monster skills that I can't afford. Okay, we'll go the weapon vendor then.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Invuln Potion's not the one here.
You'll be back with bruises.
This is actually kind of nice. It activates quickly is the nice part about it. Let's stick with that for now.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
We got a very similar build. Mine's just more cohesive currently. I mean, you don't really have multiple crit right now, so it's just another source of burn. I think this is better for now anyways. 120 health, sells items. Oh man, sells items is pretty good. Let's take health here though. You can do it. Let's go back maybe here. Definitely a little bit of server instability today. Not surprising, being the day after 1.0 launch. Nothing bad though, it's just been a couple disconnects. My kidders left. Where'd my kidders go? Okay, you know what? I'm health scaling right now, okay? This is the only Mac build currently I'm comfortable buying chocolates on, and I think that says a lot about the build. Yeah, no doubt. Jewel's going to be awesome too. Agreed.
In need of some financial assistance.
He's good. Helios, I just do income on all characters. I just keep it simple. It's just my preference. I like the flexibility of buying and selling items early game. Not really a comment on power level of it, just my preference.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, we're going to upgrade Athenor here.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Okay, potions.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Oh, wow, another one? Just do this and forget the lifesteal. I think I do forget the lifesteal. It looks cool. Still like how fast the runic potion goes off.
It's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
All right, fair.
See that mountain?
I was hoping for something to generate lead at the start of the day.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Lifesteal might be very relevant here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I mean, how much damage do they do? So I healed for 320 between those two. I think I'm just going to put the other potion on board. So, yeah, let's check out Potion Vendor.
Hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
Shrinky Potion, okay. Fair. Probably not the worst build for the Sandstorm Potion, now that we're kind of ahead on HP.
I may be young, but I'll
Still hard to
outlive
justify.
you, old man.
Alright, we're going for XP chances here.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Okay, ammo skills.
I will uncover them all.
The very limited ammo skills pool right now, so either plus ammo or this heated shells is very likely. And I think heated shells we're going to take. It's like adding 3 burn to Athenor, more or less. This build does defeat Ghost Pepper and will. Maybe go Shock Trooper instead. I don't know, if I can get the Heat Lover skill, it's really good defensively. So we're going to take an XP downgrade for a chance at these skills. Sandstorm is the end of round fatigue timer.
I don't feel pain. I am pain.
That is also good. Too broke for Gumball Machine right now. Yeah. You know, I'm not having a clogged inventory right now, so I actually could very well use Boomerang. Okay.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends.
Hmm.
Change
Sure.
your mind. Form can change whole brain.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Hey there, Kate Rose. I'd say Goldie here, but we're pretty broke. Let's go Pearls. Just looking for a dig for money here. That'll do it. Oh man, Spices as well. Spices does scale the damage amount on Bottled Lightning, but it's still too slow for our strategy. This is a burn strap.
But I guess you can keep it.
Okay, well with that, I'm going to buy chocolates then. Thanks, Pearl. Keeping the chocolate train going.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Look, he's keeping up. He's keeping up. The XP train stops for nobody right now.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Oh, yes. All right, when you slow, charge one item by 1 second. Really good. Okay, so that's huge because on every enemy slow, this counts the individual source. So it's going to be a charge across the board basically every time this goes off. Is good. Is good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
You know, it's not too late for a book, but it's a tough one to hold right now. This is not a regeneration strat, I was going to say. Yep.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, dude, that charge is disgusting.
Change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Just, we're gonna replay this. Watch what happens to the rest of the bars on my thing when this item goes off. Chunker Dunker is what that is. Skills vendor, sure.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Okay, I don't have poison for this, so we'll just go heated shells. +1, still +1.
Burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Alright, I would say shield effect is very comparable to healing, which is extremely good on Athenor, so we're going to enchant Athenor with shield effect. They both generate an amount of health. This is weaker versus poison, but I think versus a poison build, or most poison builds, we're going to win on burn anyways. That's my feel. Ooh, I'm going Junkyard. I was about to slam chocolates, but any amount of plus slow on this haste potion is just very destructive.
Reuse everything.
Okay, no plus slows, but still a pretty good Junkyard. Cooldown reductions on 2 items, or 1 item and 1 board.
Warms my rusty circuits to see
Okay, that crit was a unnecessary purchase. Still good. Oh yeah, that's fair, Resquex. Thanks for pointing that out, that Enchain, the potion distillery, makes the potions that enchant. That's a very fair point. I was not even thinking about the potion there. I don't think it's the better choice in this case, but definitely worth thinking about. Most certainly.
Waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Alright, this one's gonna be a random event here. Ooh, freeze items. Do ya? If I reroll for 8 here and be disappointed.
Like the glacier, I will be here when you return.
Okay, I'll take shield per level here. It's basically another 30% health.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, I got some kind of crazy weapons build here. Big ass yo-yo. Alright, I think we're okay here. In fact, I know we're okay, because we have all this shielding.
was impressive.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You know, I'm gonna go for ammo skills again. We're just gonna grab plus ammo here.
I doubt that will change soon.
Getting even +1 ammo when this build's really nice, because if Athenor gets frozen or slowed at the start of combat, it gives us time to recover it.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Definitely an argument for the plus shield there.
Whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Yo, 40 gold? That's a lot of gold right now. This has not been an income-heavy run.
Another step forward on my path.
Chunk it up. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, burn items is kind of exciting. Should have put that on the other potion. Oh well. Okay, this gives us 40 gold each day, so we'll take that as an insurance policy. Oh, we can get fiery enchant potions with this. Nice.
But it also illuminates.
Fiery vat of acid, double burn, burn equal to enemy's poison. That's crazy.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
The big glaive you got there, partner. Wow, slow potion's gonna be so good here.
I lost everything long before you were born.
Slow potion locked him out there. Yeah, this is going to make fiery gold, which is worth less, I think. Let's find out if that's true or not.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah, I think this might be glitched right now, but I'm not sure, actually. Oh, 24 burn's a lot of burn, man. I'm going to do that. It's faster, too. Huh. All right. Well, it's still a fiery something to populate the Athenor, so let's check it out. Yeah, I say that, and then I want to buy chocolates. Like fire enchanted potions is okay, but we're, I think, just scaling nicely off of health. Nothing wrong with health. Alright, Frost Street Champ did kill me last time on this kind of build. I'm gonna fight Hulking Experiment.
Another specimen for my collection.
Oh, wow. He dropped Athenor, too. What a legend. Legend.
It's not overpriced. You are overpoor.
Okay, fine. I'll buy it back now.
Think you have the coin for it.
Okay, upgrade an item. Gold tier skills. I think skills has a higher upside right now.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Yeah. I guess non-weapon 15.
I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Definitely want HP here. Again, maybe argument for shielding. Here we go.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage you're going to pump out there, friend. I think we're okay, though.
You've got talent.
Perfect run.
Put it toward nobler use.
Perfect runs don't come around very often in Bazaar. It really was the perfect start, though. It gave us Athenor on day 1, and then we had a very weak opponent day 1. We were able to just keep going. This is about as good as this kind of run can go. The determining factor to getting 10 wins on this run was not our potions and items, it was this skill, Thick Hide. Thick Hide in combination with the heavy energy potion was the real win condition. Because basically when this went off, it was giving us like 5-6 seconds of charge. Oh, we lost one. We lost the first day. Okay, not perfect run, but still very good. Another tenner in the books. Let's get back in there.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
All right, Eludel's definitely fine early.
How about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, potion and
Enjoy your purchase.
gotta be potion or regent. Okay, fair enough. Oh, let's leave then. Let's check out Bananable. First time you overheal each fight, haste your items 2 seconds. Okay. A nice skill. Okay, small items will get us the Eludel loaded here. Should, anyways. Yeah.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, Philosopher's Stone's nice.
Wrap it for you.
You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this.
Got it here.
I don't really believe in it, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, we can get medium item or skill. Small heal regeneration item, medium item. Tough choices. So we got medium items here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I think this is just better for now. We get regeneration and poison on hit now. It was fun a little, but alas. Alas. Okay, Nightshade would be really nice on board here in a second. You know what? Okay, I'm going to go in on this, which means I shouldn't have bought that potion.
I used to offer a
Just
free
bought the
ride
wrong
home,
item. That's tough.
But people thought it was weird.
Alright, well, rip Nightshade.
Why must
Tough
we do
but fair.
this? Death laughs at us both. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, they got me here. Yo, Sauce Hunter, thanks so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. All those recipients, please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you.
I am seeking gold in a world
Thanks so
of
much,
lead.
Sauce Hunter. A stream possible by the very generous people like yourself. Cheers. Okay, I'm gonna take the guaranteed XP here.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Random potions
There are
basically
greater
plus
trainers than
income.
me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, do not have toy food or friend here. Let's go non-weapon item vendor.
Punish the
Okay, I have to have that. Not really an option.
You are enough, friend.
Okay, so this can transmute the lead, which is nice. Though unfortunately it doesn't look like we're going to get our Rogue Scrapper combat here. Or are we? And only 1 regeneration, that's asking a bit much. We're only generating 5 poison every 5 seconds. We're going to fight Coconut Crab here. I'd like to fight Rogue Scrapper, but our board's weird, so he's had to extend into Potion Distillery. Which is fair.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh, nice. Plus 30 health is really good here.
The smaller the portions.
Okay, I just goofed because I could have transformed this, and if I did, I could have afforded more stuff. Definitely some small mishaps here. Okay, we'll still be able to transform it next day. Let's go ahead and grab the moth meal.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, we're gonna go B1, B2 though.
We take pride in our restorations.
Bit of a bumpy start. It's a couple mistakes by me here. Not big ones, but they do add up.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Alright, they're gonna burn us out here, no doubt. Well, and good news, no matter what decisions we made, we were gonna lose to this. That's a monster.
You learned today, I learned a century ago.
Like, kind of have to have fiery enchanted something in inventory there.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I think right now I take potion. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, potion vendor sounds rad.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beats that, old man. Bet you've never brewed this before.
Still not totally convinced here. Slow potion looks okay. We don't have a weapon for the runic potion is kind of the issue with this. But when the board expands, it'll look a lot nicer. Just lacking a bit of damage in general. Let's roll this. Okay, that's really good.
Too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
I'm also gonna do this too, because I can.
Mine are made with love.
Sandstorm potion's kind of interesting, but I don't think it's gonna work here. Alright, awkward start is awkward.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Okay, that's a big find.
Home.
How do I afford this? I'm gonna sell the moth meal. Okay, the retort and the potion distillery together is going to allow us to generate some gold. Looks like I have an extra 5 income, a little bit more. Daisy, it's just not that time yet, girl. It's not. Alright, I think this is only defeating Tempest Flame Dancer. The last run was off to an immediate sprint. This one's a little bit of a stumble. That's fair. Definitely defeats Tempest Flame Dancer.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
This run, however, does have better longevity pieces than the last run.
Dervish without honor.
Okay, Cinder will be saving that. Huh. Could transform that looking for Athenor, but it's probably best to keep this combo together. Check out small items then.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Yeah.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, B1, B2 on the retort is pretty awesome here.
We're part shop, part museum.
With more time comes greater perfection.
I'm not sure on that. Tough one for sure. All right, excuse me a sec. Just a quick break for me. We're at 7.5 hours. Just gonna stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, etc. We'll be back in just a few minutes here for the continuation of this run.
There is much to do. We must never rest.
All right, sitting back down here. Well, is this a better chance to win versus Vanessa, or is this a better chance? We do gain more regeneration this way. I feel like our potions will just fizzle out no matter what. So I guess something we could do is this. Yeah, there it is. It's not exciting, but it's a try.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder.
Not
I
surprising.
flow like the waves.
They had larger board because we're not having an XP game this time.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, we'll go for skill here, I guess.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Okay.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah. Sifting pan's definitely not bad. Lacking some functional damage items here. Still pretty good though. I am not sold on Sifting Pan, but it does give me Regent to transform, which lets us get more value on the Philosopher's Stone. I think I'm going to go for it. We're kind of caught in between builds right now. It's just a very dangerous place to be early on Mac. We don't have like a ton of damage, so it's a difficult scaling right now. Okay, we can transform here. Let's transform this here. I can transform that on the next event regardless. Just go here.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Okay, that's nice. It does add some damage. Okay, Refractor's here. Okay, Refractor definitely gives us a source of damage now. I'm going to buy this for 8. I think it's a real source of damage, which is not something we have currently. So we get lifesteal on the Refractor. So I think that allows us to defeat a Hexa. Not ready to commit this Cinder just yet. Okay, well, if I put the Philosopher's Stone on board, we definitely defeat a Hexa, just because we'll outpace them on regeneration. That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna put this in for Fire Potion. This one. Kind of a weird play, but it makes sense in theory.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
Dun-dun-dun.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
Yeah, it's a nice item to get. Alright, haste slow cooldown items. It's a pretty tempting look. Are very low on cash here, however.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Okay, we have to afford this because this gives all of our ammo or all of our potions +1 ammo. Big time. Might even be dropping the Philosopher's Stone here for additional source of burn for the refractor. Okay, I'm gonna bite here. I'm not super stoked on using the Cinder on this particular target, but this way when we run out of potions, the refractor will still be hasted for like 8 or 9 seconds. Alright, am super broke, so let's take free regeneration here.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, fiery it is.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we're looking okay here. Oh, look out, he's refracting.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah. Honestly, maybe this is what Sandstorm or Bottle Tornado's for. Let's try out Bottle Tornado on the PvE. Also really tempted to buy the Myrrh, and also very tempted to buy Sifting Pan. I know, gold Sifting Pan gets us gold ingredients, which turn into gold potions, so I think just by that chain of logic, we should buy this.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I think we can skip the Myrrh for now.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy. Oh, nice. Infinite potion's great. Not a great obsidian target, but it's still something, and it can gain lifesteal too. We'll enjoy that. I am gonna roll here just in case. Rocket boots.
Warms my rusty circuits.
Okay, +1 haste here. This gets us closer to perma-haste. Loser, there you can get them in chests, and then there's also on the main page there's a bazaar button down here, and there will be a daily offer for a skin and a weekly offer, which I have not been seen yet. Not everybody's offer is the same, by the way. Alright, gotta keep this XP train climbing. Oh, I guess Infinite Potion is actually a little bit weird here, but like the Philosopher's Stone would just be better on board. It's not generating refractor value. which is a problem. Charcoal, huh? Charcoal got a nice buff.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Just not set up for femur here. It's close though. Huh. I did it again. Okay, I'm gonna buy this then.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
My mind glows. I see everything. Food.
Let's go to Finn's here.
Our bodies are just
Actually,
containers.
very much hurting for max health on this run. Okie dokie.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I have quite a bit of healing. I think they get me here. I don't think I scale high enough. Yep, they got me here. Outscaled. I don't disagree. That's the problem with the potion distillery currently is that I have a maximum amount of damage I can deal, whereas Athenor I can continue reloading and gain burn. Not that potion distillery can't be very effective. I gotta look here.
The first step toward good taste.
Okay, at least this gives us a burn item, which is one of the conditions for the refractor here. At this point, it may be better to get away from lifesteal. Go here. Yeah, skill upgrades are definitely decent here. Weapon upgrades too, though. That's like guaranteed plus burn. Guess we're in Athenor waiting room then. Fair. All right, here we go. Loan shark time.
In need of some financial assistance.
If I can get this win, we'll be kind of back on a normalized XP curve, at least a little bit.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I mean, Silver Tier lower really feels like I should do refractor here. It's the best thing we have going on, and that's not saying too much.
A thing of true
What a good kid. What a good kid. Okay, large item vendor, please bail me out here, Paul. Please.
Why so fight?
Mercy me, bud. Okay, I could go into Moose Staff. Our Philosopher's Stone is not scaling poorly right now for regeneration. We did most unfortunately just spend the upgrade on the Refractor. If we had the Moose Staff in hold and we went with that, that'd be a pretty nice one. I'm rolling here. Alright, no Athenor. Fair.
Oh, it will be there long after you are gone.
I think maybe Moose Staff was the right pivot.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Let's stack up quite a bit of burn. Copper quality, though. Okay. Deal damage equal to the regeneration plus the burn on both players. Burn equal to regeneration. Okay, let's do this then.
Sure, that was a good trade.
Okay, a little unfortunate, but this is kind of a way out of what was happening. Let's keep it like this for now. I'd also like to get the book in the hold here.
Don't you have anything smaller?
And the runic potion looking real good right now.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Oh yeah, okay. Gotta make room for our transmutes and potion. Fair. Okay, this does give us plus regeneration at least. Okie dokie.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I think we're in shrubs here. This build didn't really come together. Time will tell. So I can tell my opponent's board's not that strong. Indeed.
Fight me again. I must repeat
Bit of a mishmash there. That'll happen. A lot of cool items to try out on Mac.
Cast aside your
Ooh. All right, all right. Oh, snap. Scales here. That's interesting. All right, hold up. All right, scales aren't quite it right now. Fair enough. All right, fine.
Use that for the good of all.
I'd really appreciate chocolates here, but let's go weapons.
Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, upgrade.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, we already have 33 regeneration. That's pretty nice. We have another set of stores here, so I should at least buy the ingredient that's in front of us.
Come back and tell me.
This wins versus whoever. Let's go for a shock trooper. Let's try to normalize our XP curve. We were a little behind at the start of the run. Okay, when you burn your items, gain 2% crit chance. Right on, right on.
With enough power, I will defeat.
Oh, ammo skills is easy choice here. Okay, so you know, heated is good, but instead we're gonna go +1 ammo.
May your enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. We'll take that.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Was hoping for another transform there. All right, gold tier items. I'll check this out. We got the money for it.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Scales are back, as is vat of acid.
Lux warned me about you.
Okie dokie. What do we got here? 37 regeneration, not bad.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nice. Our regeneration ran some laps on him there. This run just breaks the 4 breakpoint. I'd be very happy with that. Anything else would be bonus, but it's not been a very nice start for us. Ooh, yeah, gold moth meal. I want to transmute that as quickly as possible. Daisy, I want you to know that it's going to be that time in just a few minutes. If you just hang out for just a moment, like a good kitty would, it will happen for you.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Okay, nice.
Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Honestly, Vial Launcher is not not out of the question here. A little bit conflicting with the spear, though. It's gonna look. Yeah, let's get this heavy potion started.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, I'm hoping to find heavy haste potion. Okay, secret ingredients, or secret formula is now an item. Because we're starting at 46.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
So let's forget the lifesteal potion. And let's probably also forget the other flame potion. Just go like this. Plus burn equal to your regeneration. Gives at least a scaling vector, too, for going up. We're going to have... Oh, that's right. It's poison and burn. So only one of them can have plus burn. Even then, probably go here to have a much faster start. Still think that's worth it. And then we're fishing for heavy haste potion. Cool. Okay, this will be able to kill dragon. I believe. Oh, yeah. That was definitely an escalation we just achieved.
All my subjects survive my experiments.
Oh, hell yeah.
Another step forward on my path.
Alright, Midsworth here.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Oh man, Athenor's here. I mean, even then we would still go secret formula. We just fish for something else. Athenor additionally helps the Sun Spear. Alright, so we're going to be dropping something here. What's it going to be? It's going to be... probably the sifting hand. This is guaranteed money. This is just regents. We might even just drop the spear altogether here. I don't think that's out of the question. Because just loading into more potions, including lifesteal potion for the obsidian fire. Yeah, alright. I mean, this is nice, but it's very slow.
I suppose I can sell that. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
The rarity on Athenor, not all that important. Okay. Not my preferred potion, but fine. Okay, we have to give up something here. My cats are going bananas because it's almost lunchtime.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Nothing I can do about your poor child.
Well, potion vendor is Tempt. That's true. We can't put this here. Though, I mean, honestly, poison is just not the way forward anymore. Oh, 2 XP as well. I'm going to take XP here. What potion would I get that'd be really awesome? Well, haste upgrade would be nice. Could grab a diamond item from the bazaar, or even 3 small items to try to fish for potion stuff. Because they can be enchanted. Hey, nice Echo Fi, congrats. Great run. Leveling up's hard to beat. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go damage effects on Athenor, and then the runic potion can turn Athenor into lifesteal. That's a bazinga. My cat just touched my face. Thank you so much, Daisy, for reminding me that you are a cat in my life. That's so true. That is so true.
Why must we
Daisy,
do
I'm
this?
so aware what time it is, okay? It's been down here for less than 15 seconds, girl, okay? We all know, though, what time it is. This cat, man, I tell you what. Tell you what just did. This cat's a maniac. Alright, sweet. We did make our 4 breakpoint. Really appreciate that. That's right, it was not off to an awesome start, but it's got some potential now to maybe make 7, or even 10 if we get lucky. Okay, before we go any further here, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Also be grabbing a little bit of food here. Already prepared, thanks to my lovely wife. I'll leave you with this very patient kitty named Daisy. It's the most patient cat I know. She'll be around for lunch. Let's just say that. Be back soon for some more fun.
If you seek to test my patience, you will lose. Even after 500 years, there is never enough time. Do you feel that humming in the ground? It is the foundation on which this world was built. This place holds great power, and I will find a way to master it.
Alrighty. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. I appreciate it. Okay, now we got a little conundrum here on what we're keeping and what we're selling. I think it's probably time to get out of the retort, because I really want to use the potion distillery to fish for an ideal potion here with the slow effect. I want slowing haste potion, but we may or may not get that. Shrinky potion's kind of interesting. It's a little slow for what we're doing. Well, I guess there's two options. We either sell the tome or we sell the retort. This is guaranteed money. This is guaranteed regeneration. We're scaling fire off regeneration. I think that's more important than money right now. It's a crazy sentence to say. But, you know, it is. Also a very nice time for chocolate, but we're just not there yet. I could sell the tome and get chocolates too. I mean, the amount of fire we generate right now is not bad. And it is scaling with transforming things, so we do have like a scaling on that way. We just don't have it base. I think I like increasing the base here. Let's just forego chocolates. This run's been quite scuffed, honestly.
Weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Okay, secondary haste potion is really good. So haste potion is, I think, easily the best item on Mac right now. It's available on other characters too in other situations, but having two of these means we're, quote, perma-hasted, and also if one gets frozen or slowed, we have a backup source of haste, which I certainly appreciate.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Ooh. Huh. This feels kind of cooked here. Okay. Enchant a non-enchanted item for the fight. Charge your enchanted items every 2 seconds. Or every 4 seconds. So when the haste potion goes up every 2. So how I read that is basically we're getting 2 seconds of charge every 2 seconds, more or less. Every 2.2. Thereabouts. We also currently have enchanted items to pull this off with. I wonder if the laboratory can enchant itself. This is definitely coming in. So, whether this is better or not, I think is debatable. But I've not had the opportunity to use this item yet. And I think that's important to do. I think we're just going like this, okay? So we have a very small board. Very weak to slows and freezes. But if we get our combo going, it is ridiculous. We're missing a few enchants, but we haven't got our death enchant yet. So that's something. Oh, I'd still love to get heavy haste potion. Selling the Philosopher's Stone at 49 regeneration feels kind of bad. So let's see this on PvE before we make any big selling decisions. Let's also fish on this hemlock to see if we can get a poison on this side. That'd be awesome. Okay, so I want to go here to transform the item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
This is 40 gold every day. Yeah, from what I see, shrink potions are usually ran in multiples. This is not a shrink potion build because we're doing a lot of raw damage. This does seem good. It'd be better at Diamond, but it'd take the place of the secret formula if it was to come in, which maybe isn't so bad. What would this look like? Does reload your items imply a full reload? I'm rolling past Pendulum here. Calcinator, though, just looks really nice right now. Becoming less and less keen on this laboratory. Like, we're losing a huge amount of lifesteal. It's almost like secret formula would have to come out for this, and that's the sauce. I'm going to try this in PvE, but I'm almost certainly going to throw it and go back to the old board. Just going to leave.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I know for sure if we put Pendulum on board that Athenor would be one side of it. Okay, let's see how this rocks. Did you enchant an item? Oh, it enchants when it goes off. Okay. That's sick. I thought this was just a one-time enchant effect, not like it enchanted multiple times. That's kind of bananas, actually.
Carry all this. I am a very old man.
Hold on a minute. Is that a permanent enchant? I guess it is. No, this has to be a bug, because this had heat before. It would have fire. It goes away. This is just a remnant.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
All right, well, it was fun, Laboratory. I have a much better idea of how to actually work that into a build now. It's not easy, but it'll be very powerful when the cycle's rolling. Okay, this is something I can transform. Yeah, let me just go back here. I'm just going to confirm this right now. I'm certain that is just a glitch, though.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yep, okay. Ooh, Diamond Plague Glaive.
The bazaar is not...
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
It's got to be max skills here.
I know your goal is noble, but you must make time to be human.
The first 8 times you use a potion, gain 20 regeneration for the fight. With the secret formula, the item to the left of this has burn equal to regeneration. Item to the right has poison equal to regeneration. Let's go. That's plus 80 regeneration, by the way. That kind of allows us to roll a potion where Philosopher's Stone is. We kind of reach critical mass before. That's really viable. Look, I'm gonna roll this again because heavy haste potion is just such a strong hit for this build.
Master merchant or something.
I might go for this next. Okay, this can turn into a diamond potion.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Yeah, that diamond potion probably wasn't worth it.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I seek the ultimate secret.
Yeah, you know what? Secret formula does work on Athenor, but it's a little bit slower to activate, was my initial consideration. Though it should be playing on Athenor right now, because that makes it so every potion will do the fire effect. Oh boy. Noise.
Share with me your secrets.
Look at that right there. We did win the fight off the obsidian potion there, but if the Athenor had 75 burn per potion used, there would have been no amount of regeneration that could have saved them. Probably very worth just to use another potion now. Yeah, let's just keep transforming regions for the base.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Gold retort, okay. City and rainbow. Okay, let's go Noxious Potion. It's a quick potion, and we can activate the other side of the secret formula. I think that makes it a little more cohesive. See what this looks like. Rainbow Potion scales its damage amount off of the burn. Fair.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
You know, I kind of like the Philosopher's Stone more than Noxious Potion, just because it scales Athenor even more. I don't know. This has to be more correct for more potions. Has to be. It means the Thirsty activates faster too, which is probably much more important than the Philosopher's Stone activation. It was fun, Stone. Get out of here. Can give that a try.
That suits you beautifully.
Should probably stop buying these things because I'm just trying to get heavy haste potion. Okay, this definitely defeats Awakened District. Watch me go. Okay.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Snap. Okay, with what just happened on that last fight, I think I'm going to drop Runic Potion for a second Obsidian Fire Potion. Maybe we have our cake and eat it too here. It's a fast potion. Forget the poison, that's just not... the poison's not relevant on this fight.
You're huge! Do you have any huge?
Nice.
I guess I made a sale.
Okay, I think I'm buying this Calcinator too, just so we can keep feeding the beast.
Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Yeah, secret formula upgrade's pretty bad. Let's just grab health here.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Chunks dunks. Oh, I didn't get my lead there. That's fair. Crit chance isn't as good as you might think here. Ooh. This is a very, very, very good upgrade target. In fact, right now we just put this on board for the fire potion. And then we get a guaranteed lifesteal on the Athenor. This becomes a 2-second charge. So it's like Laboratory without the enchant effect. Forgot this was in the pool. Such a nice item. And our level up is right around the corner here.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, that's something I can transform. I want it.
Sad to say goodbye.
Diamond Vat of Acid. So pretty. Did it once, we'll do it again. Yeah, I can see that, Lawrence. I can see that. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Guess we already established we don't really have room for this. I'll sell the calcinator.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Alright, this is immediate slam dunk on wand. So now every 3 seconds when hasted, we get 2 seconds of charge on all our items. Alright, Beta, so how this build is working is Athenor has an effect when we use a potion, which is currently burn 85. Secret formula is giving Athenor the amount of burn as we have regeneration, which we've been scaling off of items, and this right here, the Tome of Yayahan, which gives us 10 regeneration when we transform a Regent, which is happening via Potion Distillery here. So basically, we use potions, and an insane amount of burn happens right away. We're also giving lifesteal to the Athenor. So this build is, in short, slamming.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, this is region to convert.
Be
Slow potion is good. You know what? This activates faster than fire potion. And it seems a little off theme, but it gives a little burn back here. I'm going to sell this off. It's kind of a weird one, but fair.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Let's transform the regenerative here.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Oh yeah, there's some stuff out there, Pokestick, for sure. This build is very strong, but it's not impervious.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Okay, shiny carpets.
Every failed experiment lights
I regret to inform you, you've been chunk dunked. Dunk Chunkman.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Let's go diamond tier skills here.
Judging you, I'm evaluating you.
Okay, if I fall below 50% health, we're dead. So these are all not good skills. I want something at the start of combat. Okay, your lifesteal weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second. Perfect. Because both the slow potion and Athenor become lifesteal after the runic potion goes off. Then we get a cooldown reduction. Butte. No, it's gotta be monster. I almost went Curio there. Dang junkyard, so tempting. Okay, 9% cooldown reduction on what? I think it's actually wand here. Yeah? Me like XP, me like gold? Me especially like XP.
I have 50 worlds to read. I have time for this. Pitiful appearance.
Woo-wee.
Trick.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Alright, let's go vendor here.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, well, heavy enchant potion is always worth a look.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Moose Club's like kind of filthy here too. Not on this board though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's transform here at the vendor.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Oh, there it is. Heavy energy potion. Bazinga, man. With wand, this should be perma-slow.
Did you know sail and fail, right? Sail, fail.
On this character, Menda, if you find the ammo vendor, you're gonna find plus ammo, because there's plus regular ammo and plus potion ammo, which both work.
I will leave you alive.
The ammo pool is very limited.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Uh-oh. Yep, uh-oh indeed.
You have just paid it.
That's fair, man. So they had faster potions than I did, and therefore got their combo off first. Nice one.
I have seen. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Let's enchant secret formula. What are the enchants here, actually? Let me look. Oh, it has 12-second cooldown. Never mind.
Your things are so.
I'm just gonna enchant wand here because it's
Let me brighten them.
an item that can trigger quite a lot. Which I guess in that sense it's better just to do runic potion. Sure.
So close to failure.
Hey, shiny's cool. It's another Athenor activation. It's actually pretty big time. Check out potion vendor here.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
Okay, this does level us up, and I'm gonna go for it.
The bazaar is more.
I think HP is also fine there.
I will defeat death itself.
Okay, upgrade items only 2 burn on Athenor. There's not really a lot of value to be had there. I'm going skills.
I would promise to be here when you're ready.
Yeah, secret formula only increases the regeneration it gets after 12 seconds. Oh yeah, here we go. First time use a large item, net launcher.
Once before, and it
Launch them
belonged
nets.
into Adira.
This has to kill Void Colossus. It must.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. I must distill my collection.
It's interesting with wand. But we've chosen our build. I'm gonna stick with it. It is possible to pivot into that item right now, but I don't really think it's better, and I'm not really sure what I'd find that make that seem good. Pendulum, probably.
Another step forward on my path.
Alright, let's go for max skills here. See what we get.
Have some fun.
Alright, this is good. Oh, first 4 times you use a potion each fight, charge 1 weapon or burn item. I only have 1 burn item.
What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Okay, let's keep pushing XP here, because if we do survive the day, we have more days to go.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Since we're on day 13, anything after this point, you just don't know if you're going to win or not. It's a lot of very aggressive stuff out there. is good. Because you gotta think, another player has had 13 full days of playing in order to make their build, so, you know, anything could happen. I mean, Obsidian enchant's fine. What does that do on the runic potion? Your lifesteal weapons have additional crit chance for deadly. Obsidian is just 20 damage. Okay. 25 damage. Well, the haste potion's 40 here, so I guess we take that. And it's guaranteed lifesteal too. So nice. Doesn't actually do much, but it looks cool, and it's trying real hard. So that's awesome.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, that's a
Go
transform.
make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Big old moose staff. Dang. This build defeats Void Golem for sure. Unless they destroy Athenor in the first hit. I'm gonna take that chance.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay, when you destroy an item during combat, weapons gain 100 damage and your bird items gain 10 burn. Interesting.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Don't see that skill every day. Alright, Jay sells items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, here we go. Did it once, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Chunker dunker, dude.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? With each new
Level 19 right now? Wow.
life is revealed.
Deadly. Here goes our lifesteal weapons crit chance. Gonna be about as good as we're gonna get. Oh, it's multicast right now, though? Does this work? No. Secret formula, then? Random enchant, probably better. Yeah, it's just plus 50 crit on that. Cool. Alright, Mac, here we go.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ooh. Yeah. That's a nasty build, too. We just had a lot of chunk dunkmans.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Upgrade's an upgrade. Wow, that's a big hit for the Athenor. 19 regeneration. 1 for each level we have. Yo, we're gonna hit level 20 on this run. That's sick. Considering this run started behind XP curve, it's impressive.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I sell nasty stuff, kiddo. Better you own it than them.
Okay, we'll go burn freeze. That's cool.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, the burns being scaled off of regeneration via secret formula here is the ticket. Or was there anything to transform? I'm gonna go health here. Let's get over 10k. Feels nice, cozy, even. What's up, Goldie?
There's two kinds of people: rich and stupid. You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
Alright, final fight. We either win here or it's done. It's been a really awesome run.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Uh-oh. Wow, we pulled it. We pulled it. That was a crazy tense fight there. Let me see this. Okay, I gotta watch this again because I like basically gave up. I was like, oh, I'm done. But we weren't done. Did they run out of ammo? Is that what happened? Not quite. So we barely won that. One because of Crimson Dash, and then we also had the charging here. Where's the charge skill we had? Guess we didn't have a charge skill. This one. This is the only reason that we won.
There it is. The rising sun.
Hey, 5-10 wins in a row. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad. I did not think this run was going for 10 wins, but we found some good stuff. Great enchant on Athenor, and the wand was very helpful too. All right, let's get back in there. We're schmoovin' right now. Schmoovin'. Really fun Sage hunting. Enjoyed it a lot. He's a cool guy. Okay, I'll check out weapons here. All right. It's a potion.
Make me proud.
I'm gonna roll here, even though I probably shouldn't. Okay, refractor showed up. That's noise. Let's grab the shard of obsidian as well.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So Refractor is cool because it can it gains damage when we freeze, burn, poison, etc. It's a possible scaling option for our following days. This is actually defeat Kyber Drone. It should. I'm gonna go for Banana Ball here. First time you overheal each fight, haste your items for 2 seconds. Wow, that's really good. Doesn't count as a toy, does it? No, it's a weapon. Makes sense. Tiny furry friends out of the question. Midsworth, however.
Things in moderation. Life and business. You see that?
What do I have to sell here? Refractor? I'm gonna roll. I was hoping for a large item. Yeah, I don't see why lifesteal would not count towards the haste.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, he's gonna get me here on the dually heals. That's fair. All right.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. There are greater trainers than me.
There you go, Ramos Burgs. We have a guaranteed crit on this. Let's go check this out. We're, let's say not looking bad here. I'm rolling. Okay, level 2 refractor. That's nice.
Then come back and tell me.
Well, that gives us some options. Does this build defeat Rogue Scrapper? I mean, by golly, it should with the Refractor and Sword Cane combo. It's gaining 40 damage every time the Sword Cane goes off. This has to.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Hmm. I mean, plus burn's not bad. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna roll here too. Little suspect. Alright, potion distilleries here. I need to have that. This allows us to make items into potions. And also allows us transformations, so we have potential money scaling later.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
This is actually pretty good for transforming for the refractor. Ooh, runic potion as well is really strong here. Especially if it's upgraded. Let's grab the runic potion. When the board expands, it'll be nice to put on.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I have no pride for you to wound. My mind glows. I see everything.
You guys will be happy to know that Penny just relaxed. Okay. She's officially a relaxed cat now. A bronze tier loot item. Crit, okay. I'll crit our refractor for sure.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
That's not a bad potion. You know, I think I'm going to put that in place of the Noxus potion, in fact.
Come in small boxes.
Alright, we're broke again. Transform, eh? Actually, some decent poison scaling there. Also, more scaling for the refractor on each side. This build definitely has the damage take out of Centric Aetherite. I'm going for it.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Even though we didn't find any bonus XP, killing Scrapper and a Centric Aetherite is a very nice start.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Okay, probably non-weapon items here.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah. I don't know. I might not buy this because I'm not planning on putting it on board. you know, leveled up here, it's not bad with Refractor. Our Refractor does get pretty large. Okay, this is actually a pretty nice improvement right now.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, we are leveling up after this. We'll figure out the inventory after this level up. It's actually pretty functional.
People first, profit 10.
Nice. Haste Potion is competing a little bit there. Well, it won't hurt to level this.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Probably still start looking for the heavy Haste Potion if I can.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, that's a pretty good start here. This Runic Potion can cover them all, but... is that enough? Upgrade Bronze tier item. I think I'm going to upgrade this Haste Potion. Versus Vanessa, I do want this on board. That means we put this here. Okie dokie.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand
What's up, Burrell?
aside.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Thank you all for an awesome day. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Just a good time playing games. All thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. If you do any of that, thanks so much. If not, thanks so much for the time you're choosing to spend here. I appreciate it.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yo, Psych7, thanks for the 5 gift sub package. Thank you so very much to all those recipients today. Please enjoy the emails community and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you. Thanks so much. You know what? I'm going to grab a chocolate here. Man, maybe just XP is even better. No, chocolates is better right now. Will chocolates be better in the end? That remains to be seen.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Got the old shrinky potion, huh? Still fine. It's not as good as slow potion, but we'll see about that.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
With lifesteal going on weapons, I probably can defeat the Flame Juggler, but I'm gonna fight Boiler and Brawler here because the time to tinker skill would be really nice when you haste shield 10. And by just finding haste potions, we can build a pretty substantial defense for ourselves.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Maybe shouldn't have taken that skill, but here we are. Little broke for the store, though we can churn over the potion again. That seems fair.
Few warriors live to retire.
What'd you become, potion?
And you might.
Okay, double slow duration, sandstorm begins. I don't think it's necessarily bad for us. We are activating our combo pretty fast. Even then, I should probably go here. It's consistent scaling source for the refractor, at least.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I feel relatively confident in PvE right now. Just don't give me Lich, thanks. The item's fine. The Shroomers.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeah. Burn freeze is fine here. Inoffensive.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Just shows the kind of things they sell, Rick. Those some are of those icons are glitched now, as far as we can tell. Okay. B1, B2 for the runic potion upgrade, definitely not bad. Also, items to roll this potion over into something I can actually use may be better. I do love upgrades on board. I can actually see this not being silver being the reason I lose a PvP. So I'm gonna do that. Guaranteed upgrade is guaranteed. What if I transform this death caps into something toxic? Hmm? Okay. Well, it's definitely not bad, because this gives us a continuous source of things that can be transformed and then make money with. So that's handy. The XP train has left the station on this run. Let's keep it rolling. All right, hey guys, I'm going to stand up and stretch here real quick. Ads are playing. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs here at the almost 9.5 hour mark of today's stream. It's been an awesome one. Be right back.
There is much to do. We must never rest.
What a good kitty. What a good kitty. Want some brush pin? You love brush time. Not that brush, though. Okay, well, maybe that brush then. Wow, more XP. I'm gonna full send trying to get this XP advantage going. It is completely random, Rune Creed. It's open matchmaking. So it'll be somebody on the same day as you. And a snapshot of their build.
Another step forward on my path.
13's not enough. I'll sell this at like 18 or more. I think that's my cutoff. Hey, charcoal's pretty slapping right now. That's some good scaling. Okay. Yeah, the dig site doesn't count here. I'm a little tempted to go for weapons to try to improve the refractor. That'd be nice. 120 max HP at level 6 here is also so good. Like, that's almost like getting a gold chocolate event going. Pearl's dig site is all opportunity, but on day 5, it's less exciting because you're way less likely to see like enchanted items or diamond stuff. It's snack time. Okay, 19, that's a very sellable value. I'm just going to use this in the Shard of Obsidian. We're here. Start getting some potions transformed next day here.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Alright, this should be alright. Doesn't look like there's scaling damage, so our lifesteal should basically get there. So we'll see here. We have 11 burn lighter. That's not nothing. And we're now out of scaling options. Uh-oh. I underestimated their lighter for sure. Nice build, Vanessa. Oh, that's our first loss. We have been playing super greedy here, so not terribly surprised by that. So we're okay on money right now. Let's try to get this potion rolled over into a usable potion.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay. Well, it's not bad. I think this is worth it for now. Alright, sure.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight
This Runic Daggers deal, when you crit another item, charge this 1 second. That's pretty badass. something like that, probably. Could also just do this for damage, just no small amount. This is a favorable time for chocolates, but I don't feel like my build is solidified enough to make that work. I need item looks here. Yeah. Strength potion is pretty nice, but where does it go right now? It goes in place of the Tezadian dagger. Actually, crit potion's a little off here. I'm not gonna get that. Yeah, all right.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Kind of like the runic potion's almost a little bit weird here. Okay, we do have mega slows for infernal, so I think we're gonna be all right. Getting the kill here. We do 1900 damage though, which is a fair amount. Tough. I don't know. I feel like Infernal's very doable here. We're generating 24 seconds of slow in the first 12 seconds of combat. It's all going to go on the Infernal Sword at a 9-second cooldown. Yeah, this should work. If I fail at this, it'll be my fault. But I believe. Got that freeze too. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was too close. Ah, the slow one on the ruby, not the Infernal Greatsword. Well, good to know. When you burn, your weapons gain 4 damage to the fight. That is awesome. God, that'd be so good with Athenor right now. Oh, man. Upgrade silver tier or lower item, or... I mean, it's between Refractor, which goes to 30 damage per poison and burn, and our damage goes way up with the skill too, because we have 2 sources of burn for now. We can rotate into more later. Even like the ammo heated shells skill kind of pops this off as well. I think even better than Refractor scaling, it pops off. So I'm going to upgrade the potion distillery. It's maybe a bit dubious, but I think it's the best thing we have right now, and it extends our combo out and makes the number that can be reached on Refractor higher. I also feel as if it is easier to find Refractor than it is Potion Distillery, just store-wise.
I'm pretty laid back.
That is a lot of burn. Yo.
Oh, I think you're
Case
really
in
gonna
point.
enjoy that.
If I start churning this guy again, with this being the backup. you guys know that Jay sells items?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Alright, that's fine. Okay, the retort gives us a guaranteed income with the potion distillery. We already kind of have that, but let's double down on this resource. Okay, sulfur would be nice to turn into a potion too, because fiery enchant means we get bonuses here. It's a little bit late to start building regeneration this turn, but not too late. I say if we have the retort and the calcinator, that having the tome is going to be a difficult sell. Say Venom's definitely out here. Let's stop there for now. All right, good luck to me.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh boy. That's scary. Oh man, nice. Close battle too. So I think if this was still a regular slow potion, we won there. A fair matchup. Okay.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
All right, well, I mean, Athenor showed up, okay? It did it. Definitely beginning to question where the refractor belongs in this build, or if it belongs in this build. Fiery enchant seems good, because we're scaling damage there. Should probably drop either the calcinator or the retort now. Let's drop the retort.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
A little bit low on burn. I think we keep refractor on board right now. And we'll keep fishing for potions. I guess obsidian potion right now isn't bad either. Maybe I transform this one next. Inventory space is tough on this one.
The formula of life is revealed.
Yeah, Vata Acid's a classic, no doubt about it.
Wise, but he may only
Yes. Yes. Okay, this is my way out of refractor.
into Adira.
18 burn Athenor. Yes. Well, actually, I should change this around for now. Or maybe it's better to leave this one and fish for a new heavy. I think fishing for a new heavy works. Also, am I really going to pass up Artisan Dunes? The answer is no. This skill is dynamite with Athenor. The potent potables. I want to keep the XP train rolling, but spices could actually work all right here. Also, the bonk skill is classic too, of course. Yeah, even the plus slow could be very nice depending on what item we get.
survive.
Dang, our build really stepped up. $40 gold, also very nice. Okay, I'm going to transform this potion at the store.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Nice.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Still a bit slow, but it's workable. I actually think this is good enough for now. It's a little slow, but let's start getting these chunks of lead transmuted into gold. Yeah, fire potion's pretty solid. More bottle lightning here. It's a little bit slower, but every single one has plus burn and also gains lifesteal pretty quick. So I think this is the way. Oh, it's also more scaling for burning rage. We got a 10 win with the Prism Nixarius, so I would say the Prism is really good, but it's probably going to require an enchant and a lot of other stuff to make it work. Oh, it's definitely a viable strategy. All right, here we go.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Whoa, that's 1,000 damage. Dualtron, man. I don't want to get Dualtron. Okay, when you haste, slow, poison, freeze, burn, charge this 1 second. Use a friend, shield 100. Ooh. Ooh. I don't really need the cash from these chunks of lead. Let's try to hit this heavy haste potion. It's just such a good hit right now.
Punish the warful.
Okay, fair. That not an upgrade? Oh, we just transformed it, right. I'm gonna buy this just in case the next transform does not work out for us.
Closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Shield enchant prism. Nice one, Rick. Bet that worked out good.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
It's fine. It's probably not better than just Rainbow Potion, though. It's a little faster. Eh. Fireclaw is actually pretty decent on board. Alright, the XP train has left the station. It's not stopping.
Low social status. Entry denied. Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
Doo-doo-doo. The old Gold Sunderer. This is a really good chocolates moment. You know, I think we're okay on cash now. I may regret this, but I'm going to sell the calcinator in one of these leads. We're going to go to chocolates. I don't think I'll regret having more health. Ooh, burn items. What's up? Could be upgrade here, big time.
Fire destroys, but it also
It's not.
creates. Consider the sun.
Yo, upgrade.
Fire is wisdom. Be wise with it.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Oh, snap.
I will uncover them all.
Hook me up. Amazing enchants today. So good. Still lose to plenty of stuff here. We'll see about this.
Last century.
Wait, the plenty of stuff I lose to is not this. Oh, I do declare I'm probably going to go for large items here. 16 regeneration. Dang, that's a lot.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Alright, that's a very quick potion. It's acceptable. Still hoping for haste there, but it'll do. It'll do big time.
It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Hook it up, the potions. Hook them up.
We can help each other.
Fair.
I may be young, but I'll outtransmute you, old man.
Calm down there, ma'am. Alright, this build has enough raw damage to defeat Death Knight Reaper, I believe. Could get a big ego and get all lifesteal weapons at base. I don't know, I think upgrading this potion is easier than getting big ego. It's a really low chance. Great skills here too. The weapon to the left of this has lifesteal, lifesteal.
My mind glows. I see everything.
They're all pretty good. Let's go for burn skills this time around. First 5 times you slow charge a burn, that's pretty nice. Burn crit, also nice, except for we're already very close to 100 crit on most stuff. First time you use an item, haste to burn item. Let's go for slow burn charge stuff.
I don't want to know.
I'm gonna roll this slow potion again.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Shrinky potion, okay. Eh.
You'll be back with bruises.
I should maybe re-roll this because my only source of slow currently, but +2 burn on Athenor is a lot of damage.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
It's gonna be a painful cutlass here. Hey, what's up? 6P under. Good to see you.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I mean, freeze potion is very good. All right, it's thematic here. Let's forget the lifesteal portion of this build.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't know how freeze 4 items can be wrong. Can also roll this potion now. Let's in fact do that. This is my backup potion, the rainbow. Because we're already critting guaranteed on all the bottle lightnings, it's a 100% crit chance. And Athenor is only critting when it reaches the full threshold, not when we use the potions, which is the main source of damage.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Oh, you know what? Crocodile tears are fine for now. Should probably just use this. That, these.
Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now
Ooh-wee.
that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright, we're gonna fight Lord Arkan, of course. It's actually really nice to get Arkan's ring here, because it would give us a potential extra day, or extra loss to take. Yo, sorry, Marek, thanks for 88 months. New hero, new things to try indeed. He didn't like the quad zip zap. That's fair.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Alright. Sure, game. You know best. I'm not even gonna ask any questions. No, it's fine. You got it.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Whatever you're cooking sounds great. Okay, why not? Refractor wants to make a comeback. It won't, though. Okay, I definitely want to go to the store, regardless of the options here. I say that, and then the Shrouded figure shows up. I think I can get a diamond potion here that has heavy enchant. That sounds really nice. But also, leveling up for the next combat and getting a guaranteed combat reward upgrade sounds good, too. If I do that, I probably upgrade the haste potion to diamond. It's kind of a weak target, but it's still a level.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer. At the edge of the foundation.
Oh, with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I mean, skills is also fine here, but I think diamond's just a little bit safer for perma-haste.
A thing of true beauty.
Okay, that's the one.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I can see you're going places, but I'll...
Being frozen does not stop Athenor from popping off. Wow. I mean, I probably should take this and put it on the board for at least this until we get this transformed, because 4 items having lifesteal can include Athenor, and it's a very quick activating potion, so there's a lot of upside there.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, I have no regeneration for Secret Formula right now. That's fair. What kind of potion we get here? We got a heavy noxious potion. Nah, can do better than that. I'm gonna keep this thing on the burner here. Also gonna buy this because it's 40 gold.
Free. I like the exercise.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
The old Shrinky Dink. Ooh, 20% health reduction. That's cool. A little bit out of our lane, but awesome.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
This build would actually be much better if all the bottle lightnings were just faster potions, but I don't know. It's so thematic.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, we're gonna go diamond tier skills here. Burn's definitely good too, but some great diamond tiers.
Diamonds for glass, you know.
Okay, first 8 times you use a potion each fight, charge 1 weapon or burn item. Sure.
I've taught you all I can.
So now definitely removing the bottle lightnings for other potions would be smart. But it's very unlikely we're gonna have time to do that. So if I can get it down to just Athenor being the only burn item, that's basically 2 full cycles just by throwing the initial potions.
come on in. Let's chat.
Okay. I see my haste potion's also a weapon here, so I should just leave this as is. This is definitely fine. The other option would be making sure all of our weapons have lifesteal right away. I like this.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
To freeze is to purify. As we say in the Frostlands, a lost glove is a lost hand.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got
Nice.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I liked all my weapons having lifesteal there. That's fun. Alright, let's transmute this chunk of lead here.
Any good fights lately?
Chocolates may be best, but I'm liking seeing items right now. Yeah? It's a pretty fast potion. It's better to have this down than the bottled lightning. Oh, also 40 gold. Diamond chunk of gold. Is chunk, is gold. Yum.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Probably does on the hit. Yeah, Heba. Lifesteal damage enchant's way better than heal enchant. Could just go restorative potion distillery and start getting some restorative potions, I guess. Let's just make the freeze potion like that. Let me look up the heal on the runic potion first, though. Yeah, it seems like potions in general just have pretty weak enchants. This would be double regeneration. Alright, the XP train is just going straight down the track. Juggler is definitely a nice skill to get here, but we already kind of have Juggler in slow burn. Kind of.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Problem is I don't have ammo right now for that.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay, we're getting there.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, nice.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
5 seconds haste. Love to see that. Non-weapon items, pretty cool vendor. Let's do it.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yo, Kagetora, thanks so much for 75 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. There's nothing really to replace here. We're about as fast as these potions are going to get. I don't want to go with the slow enchant bottled lightning.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh man, look at that climb back after we got hit. I want to see it again. That was a cool fight. How fast is this thing? 4 seconds though? 4? Alright, the slow hitting on that and the freeze hitting on that are the two reasons I won that fight. That could have rolled a very different way.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Almost seems like it might be worth replacing the 2 runic potions with the Memento Mori. Yeah, we get a couple less Athenor activations, but it kind of saves up from that one-shot scenario that like just happened there. And gives us 2 full seconds of invulnerability, which is a long time. Just because I haven't been able to use this item yet, I'm going to use it here. I think it's a good spot for it. What does Memento Mori do enchanted? First time you die, it takes effect. Okay. Basically, Gerwa, when you get to day, like, past day 10, just abandon hope of being able to consistently beat anything. Like, I'm not confident going into these fights. Boulder definitely be a good way to go about it, or like a big lynx like the other guy had, but it's slightly bigger than that.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Things that slow immediately are very effective versus my build. I mean, as long as he doesn't destroy Athenor, we should be fine. But yeah, trying to find logic in these late game builds, it's just not going to happen. They're the most extreme thing that people can create given, you know, over 12 days of time to make their own build.
Disgusting creatures. With each new
I actually can't run caltrops here, but I won't. Alright, we're gonna gold tier skills here.
Promise to be here when you're ready. but I am very old.
Okay, nice.
All wisdom has power.
Hit him with the
but
mixed
not
message.
All power has wisdom.
320. We can get 600 here. 660.
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present with
Yo,
me.
Samurai 7, thanks for 105 months. It's not a cat we're facing, guys. Not a cat. That's good. I'd have a hard time fighting the kidders, that's for sure.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Alright, Athenor v. Athenor.
If you think
Oh,
you hurt my
ho,
feelings, I assure you I have.
yes. Pretty sure we died there. I want to watch that again. Pretty sure this procced. Almost certain. Oh yeah. yeah, it did big time. Big time, you betcha. Alright, made some good choices.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Alright, well I'm glad I got to work that into a build. I haven't been able to use this item yet. Yo, we went up 3 ranks today. 3 sets of ranks. I mean... Does that math out? It does. I don't agree with that, Reconnect. And I'm sure there'll be a wave of balance stuff coming too, but I've definitely been rocked by all of the other characters. Alright, let's do one more here. Yeah, I saw some of the higher legends were still win streaking with Dooley. That was pretty cool.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Remember,
Okay, we'll take Philosopher's Stone here. Sure. Guess I'm going to buy out some regents then. Let's have to find a way to transform them. Yeah, we're not defeating Viper. Fanged Inglet with the amount of regeneration we're going to get is probably okay. Poison looking good.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Wow, awesome.
So, how about this weather where...
Okay, we can start pushing value into Philosopher's Stone in day 1. Great find. I think doesn't have enough value to go on board. What? Listen here, game. You're being silly right now, all right? You're being silly right now, and I appreciate that. Keep it silly, game. Keep it silly. Unreal. All right, there's no way for me to get another item here. I'd like to get the quill and ink, but that's fine. So I guess we're going to go Philosopher's Stone here and probably be looking for Secret Formula. Would be the most natural path here since we already have the Philosopher's Stone. And we're also going to get Philosopher's Stone to silver here.
Take pride in our restorations.
Shubinator, the game just keeps giving me this property in the early game. Like, all day, it's been giving me Athenor. And it's a really nice property for scaling a run. Yeah, the game's just kind of being bananas, is all. I guess the other option would be to take Athenor first, so we're getting silver tier potions. But, like, finding these 2 items in a single store is just ridiculous. Like, basically the best start you can have. The other really good start would be, like, Potion Distillery and an item to produce the leads at the start of the day. Alright, you'll have to excuse me. I've been streaming for a little over 10 hours. Just gonna stretch my legs and hands real fast before we continue this run. Be right back.
Everyone thinks new stuff is new and improved. But that's all wrong.
All right. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I agree, Ariana. This game is really engaging. I've enjoyed playing all of the characters. I have about 200 hours in Pig, 200 hours in Vanessa, and like, what? 15 hours in Mac here, 50 hours in Dooley or so. It's actually a little bit more than that. But all the characters are fun. This game hits a really nice a pacing thing. I love asynchronous format. Like, I liked other auto battlers, but the idea that there's like an in-between wave timer, it's difficult when you own 4 cats, okay? Or maybe you have kids, you know, that kind of thing too. Can be, or young kids. It can be tough if there's a timer ticking down, where this game, if you have to stop in the middle of an action and walk away, nothing happens. It's all up to you. I think that's the perfect format for games, and especially for streaming. I mean, it's literally the best. Because I can go fast, or I can talk about a decision for 10 minutes, or whatever. There's no pacing rush, which I appreciate. Okay, so we're deciding whether we upgrade Athenor or we upgrade the Philosopher's Stone. I think we upgrade the Philosopher's Stone because I'll be getting plus value out of it at the start of the next day. This is just one more potion, and I can use my level 3 upgrade stand to do Athenor. So at most we're missing out on a couple quality of potion, which is not a big deal.
With more time comes greater perfection.
And the bigger we can get the number on the Philosopher's Stone, the better off we're going to be. Yeah, Backpack Battles has the same type of combat format. Yep. Well, I'm going to throw this lead on board so they know what kind of run it is. There's no way I'm winning here on day 1. No chance.
You are a child to me.
And that's okay.
And I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
One thing I like about chess, and why I still play chess too, I play mostly correspondence and do puzzles and study and stuff, but it's another game where you can kind of play at your own pace. Or work on it at your own pace. I like those kind of formats a lot. Are we, like, doing a thing right now? Okay, the Lynx is going to go off here, which probably gets it. No, we're good, man. We're good. I can't believe that.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, this item's not very good on day 1. It's a fair try, though. I mean, if you're going to go spear, you got to go into the spear, and you got to stay in that lane. But that we won is nuts. Okay. We are going to go to the vendor here.
I don't have what you need. I'll help you find who does.
Not a bad potion. Hey, when the spear works, it works out really nice. I agree. I would not dissuade anyone from wanting to try the spear build. It's definitely fun. Okay, calcinator.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Nah, bro, I've been watching the Leela Knight and Queen Odd spot lately. It's a pretty awesome chess thing going on.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, Athenor's making it on board. Haste potion, bottled lightning.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's... When you've learned
Plus
what you
burn,
can
let's
from
go.
me, see Argenta. She's...
Okay, I want to go to the vendor here. I can't get a silver reagent for going to the jungle, though. That's tough. One sec, just snacking a quick granola here. All right. I've thought this through while I ate my granola. And right now we have one region. And we have this store and 2 more stores remaining. So we can take this store and transform right now to have 9 regeneration every 5 seconds versus the PvE. Or we can go to the jungle and get a silver region, which will let us transform it on the next 2 stores, which is what I'm going to do. Because this guarantees we at least have a double dip. Guaranteed 2 more transformations rather than just 1, and then maybe we find something else. Also, this is going to become a silver potion with restorative, so that's nice. Next question is, does this defeat Rogue Scrapper? I gotta believe the answer is yes with Athenor. There's not really slow happening here. Yep, this is good. It's gonna be a close one. This skill might actually be the difference. I don't know if this will climb burn or not. We'll see. It does, because the bottle lightning has a 100% crit chance. Mac can be like so good in PvE. I think it's one of his biggest strengths, is getting on a good XP curve. Like, we've been crushing today, and we've had a lot of Athenor builds. There's a lot of nuance to these builds, and the thing that is consistent between all of our 10 wins today is we got on a very good XP curve, and we stayed there. Oh, wow. Okay, this can transform into a gold potion, which getting a gold potion on day 2 is bananas. Let's start by getting restorative. This does not count as an ingredient for the Philosopher's Stone, so we can delay our gratification on that.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Restorative freeze potion. Now that's a cool potion. Wow. Well, there's really cheap ingredients here, so that's very tempting. Say incense is definitely out right now. We need to also leave room for the potion and the chunk of lead, so we can't get over flush right now. Guess with that being said, I'm going to roll here. Yeah. I guess we do get to drop 1 item next hour, potentially. No, Philosopher's Stone only works when items are transformed. So you have to do that via item or event. Well, I want my board to be bigger. I guess I don't have to worry about buying the sleeping potion because we're going to make more potions.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Man, potion vendor's pretty sick here. I'm going to go for a gold potion transform here. I don't think I'm going to have the Philosopher's Stone on board this turn.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
That's great.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
Like, as nice as the restorative frost potion is, the fire potion is just way more effective on board right now. Wish my board was expanded here. Wish my board was more expanded here. Okay, well, we're gonna get another thing to transform, so let me just... toss the hemlock. Buy the fire
May
potion.
you complete the great work.
I don't think I'm gonna roll here, because I'm already struggling to find space for a one-slot item.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
He's got some burn himself there. Got ourselves a burn off.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Oh, bronze tier potion, bronze tier loot item. Just check out bronze tier potion here. Why not? Sleepy sleeps. Okay, we gotta keep transforming here. It's gotta happen.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Do I dare roll here? Oh my god. Look at this board right now. The tripler, 3 bronze fire potion. Okay. I mean, burning is what we're trying to do, so that's all sensible. Oh. Might have rejoined too soon. That'll happen. The same way I said I missed your 105 earlier. My apologies. Per usual, I relate to or mission notification to sincerely apologize. I have a terrible case of humanitis myself. It is true. It is true. All right. Fair. I'll skip it 90 seconds and we'll try again. Yeah, this run is going good, though. It is going good. Look promising. Or not. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, unique person. Little server instability today. Overall, been very good for the 1.0 launch. We'll just exercise our patience. All right, well, you guys holler at me if you get back in. I'm just gonna run some Meat Boy here while we wait. Oh, wrong one. Lost my kitty too. It's a shame. You're back in now? Okay. Okay, I believe you. A lot of the downtimes are like that, where it's just like a minute or two. All right, here we go. Maybe here we go. Are you doing it, Bizarre? Thinking about it. Okay, I think what I need to do here is shut this down. Inside the task manager. Let's play. I'll be back in just a sec. Interesting. It's not loading at all. Probably server stuff then. Yeah, this is almost certainly a server issue. Oh, now it wants me to log in. I might do that. See if it's actually down or not. Yep, fair enough. Thanks for relaying the information. Appreciate that. All right, so we'll go back to our original plan here. Yeah, login servers are down too. It's gonna load up some Super Meat Boy for a few minutes. If the servers come back up, great. And if they don't, that's fine too. And the wonderful thing about asynchronous gameplay is it just doesn't go anywhere. The game here, we'll see. Oh, we're good. All right, holler at me if they come back up or not. Okay, the forest is done. Okay, we were in the hospital. What level are we on in the hospital? Oh yeah, we finished the hospital before in the last downtime. To the salt factory. Okay, hold on a second. Gotta reboot the game real fast. Go settings. I'm just gonna reboot in full screen. I think it will. No, it's saved. Cool. Much better. Game was a little jankified. No longer. Look at that little meat schmoving right now. Doing it. Alright, that's fair. I did that to myself. I don't disagree. And for the quick one after. It's a really tight window. Patience then. Do 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 do. Fair. Just waiting for the servers to come back on Crushable. Game's back for you. Nice, Rams. Thank you, thank you. We'll finish out this level or two, and then we'll head back over. Nice. All right. This is the 19th level. We'll finish out the Salt Factory. This level, the next level in the boss fight. And everybody will be all done logging in. Did that to myself. One of those days. Alright, let's race Brownie, then go back to the bazaar. Maybe we're racing Brownie to the bazaar. Could be. Could be. Got him. Gotta log back in here. Okay. 1 sec. Oh, I see what happened. Sausage fingered it. That makes sense. Here we go.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Alright, so we got this board going on right now. Just a little bit of the spicy pepper coming at you. Just a smidge. Alright, so right now we have Potion Distillery and Athenor, which we got in the same store on day 1. We got Philosopher's Stone, Regeneration, which we're hoping to turn into maybe Secret Formulator with Athenor. I'm gonna roll here. There's a lot of good heal style items. Like this one. Ooh, and this one. Oh man. Gold Philosopher's Stones day 3. Alright, this is bananas. We also want to get the Tome of Yoyahan, even though it's going to be a very difficult inventory situation for us. And just continue to transform regions, because we're going to be getting regeneration very early. Maybe I'm even supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to drop Calcinator right now.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Wow, Potion Vendor is kind of cool here. Okay, I'm going to sell the Sleeping Potion, because I don't want to convert the lead and not have room for the gold. That'd be tragic. Okay, there's no way to buy chocolates right now.
Hi there.
Yes. Just a little plus 20 gold. Don't worry about it.
Tell me. I want to learn.
All right.
See you next time.
Wow, gain 16 regeneration for the fight. And gain 19 regeneration. Okay, if we find Secret Formula, we can just drop these two things on board as is. And we got a Slammer. I don't think the Restorative Frost Potion is actually going to make it back on board. Kind of a weird one. While you start transforming this Gold Potion again. Alright, this build definitely defeats Eccentric Aetheryte.
Sparks! They're everywhere!
Most certainly. This build could even become the Moose, but doubtful. Why did the potions not get reloaded there? What's going on with that?
Didn't care.
Oh, this is reload 1 item. Oh, I think they hotfixed this. Okay. They must have hotfixed this. This was reload your items before. So I bet it's reload 2, 3, 4 as it levels up. Let's find out if that's true right now.
Smart shopper by vintage. New is for
A thing of true beauty.
It is. Okay. Well, that's fair. That doesn't really hurt this build very much, honestly. You just have to put other stuff on board that isn't potions. It's still very good. Like, when you get down to secret formula on board, you're not going to have more than 3 or 4 potions anyways. It's all comparable. But I do have to be more careful now. Also makes the plus ammo skills quite desirable. Why does this have 2 ammo? A little confused by that. Oh, because this also got hotfixed. Is there like patch notes right now? Guess not. Yeah, basically be the same, indeed, Lurpy. So this was also multicasting onto weapons. And now it does a single weapon for the fight. So at higher levels, it's going to gain ammo. So it's going to start at silver and then gain ammo for gold and diamond. Makes sense. Let's go skills here.
This world is full of noise.
Oh, yeah.
If you seek
another step forward on my path.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
I'm rolling. All right.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Wow, already at 19 regeneration every 5 seconds while getting hasted. If we don't get nuked out right away, we're probably in a great position here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
I also think just the change I've seen so far, this is the new Athenor build. Oh, they got a lot of damage, man. Lordy, calm down with that damage, would you, bud? Thanks. Settle down for a minute. Thanks.
Defeat does not defeat me.
This is going to make curating the potions that are in your setup more important for sure. Well, I will not turn down plus burn on Athenor. Definitely going to Finn's. Definitely getting regeneration. We have a hard plan here of getting secret formula working. So. This is a little bit low HP to be fighting Prince Marianus. Got a pretty good build for it, though. I'm going to go for it. I believe.
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath!
Sure, you can link the patch notes in the chat.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world, we will come!
Got ourselves some chum.
There is still more to learn.
Roll that. Okay, and we slow charge a regeneration item. That's definitely pretty good. 2 regeneration for each non-weapon item you have. Let's do that, though. That's plus 10. I am feeling relatively confident right now that I can take any PvE combat, so I think I'm going to go try to XP curve this. Admittedly, this is quite good too. We don't quite have the enchant set up for Curio to be beneficial. Hook up some XP. Ooh, nice. That's a great one.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Sorry.
What a good
I
the pin
didn't get
pin.
that. Can we fight again?
What a good pin pin. I mean... Okay, when you burn, charges 2 seconds. So we burn every time we use a potion. So the potion's going off is 6 seconds of charge. Actually, more than that, because these double dip. We get a full cycle here. This might actually be close to perma-haste for our board. I gotta hold on to this to a PvE to check that out. Problem is, most PvEs aren't lasting long enough right now for that to be a real look. Okay, let's start redistilling some of these gold potions.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Yes.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Yep. I mean, I think this might be perma-haste, especially if this goes to gold. But even then, the potion distillery going up in tier would actually make more sense than upgrading Solar. And upgrading Athenar makes even more sense than that. I guess potion distillery is the cleanest upgrade at the moment. Ruby is an item that can go on board that's quite good. We just don't have a 2 slot right now to put on the other side. Okay, Bottle Lightning's out. Piranha's out. This isn't making it on board. I think Potion Distillery is just very valuable right now. imagining my fellow Mac here and what kind of build they're gonna have. I want max burn application.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Like max burn was a great choice.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Small medium vendor does give us some pretty good action on getting some stuff to actually transform here.
How do you hugelings use these things?
There's one. There's one. That's a really good one. In fact, heavy. This freezing potion's never gonna cut it.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Okay, sifting pan's cool, but inventory space. I guess we can take the sifting pan now. Then we can do the PvE with the solar farm and see how that feels.
People first, profit 10th.
That was not the transform I was hoping for. Freeze Potion, Frozen Flame, Athenor has to be a build too. Ooh. Okay.
Happy to make
I'm in.
Sad to say goodbye.
Very expensive store, but also very good.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Alright, it is time to try Solar Farm. Curious.
Look into my eyes, little mouse. A Gorgon always pays her.
It's definitely not bad. However, since we're a burn build, it's still better for us to... Well, if I get this replaced like another flame potion and this gets to gold, it definitely could work. But like a mirror matchup, it'd be much better to have potion distillery down so we get the cooldown reduction. All right, this guy's out.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh, hell yeah.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
We're at
happy.
31 regeneration on the Philosopher's Stone right now. That's pretty good. We now at least have a source of stuff to roll too. Let's go check out Valpak here. Let's get another roll on this potion.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Reason slow, okay. I think I'm required to roll here. It's looking for ingredients to transform. This kind of is one.
Just sell 1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Okie dokie.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Regeneration good. We got gold tier hemlock here too. Awesome. Is this build ever going to be able to fit chocolates in? I don't think so if we have the book and the sifting pan, and that's just the way it is right now. I could drop the retort and the additional items. It's a lot to give up right now. I'd have to give up the chunk of lead, which is a transformation for the Philosopher's Stone, and 5 gold. I don't think so. I'll probably drop the retort here in a moment.
You're huge.
But as is, we're transforming.
Huge items? I'll take it, I guess.
Fair.
Go buy something huge and then sell it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. So it needs to be Athenor in this case. But after that, we can go back to the potion distillery. Even potion distillery right now is pretty nice. Maybe that's better than Athenor at the moment. I think replacing the potion distillery with secret recipe is really more the dream here. So we'll upgrade Athenor for that reason.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge thing.
Speaking of Midsworth, my man.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Sell the retort here for extra cash.
Grotesque excess.
Okay, these are things to transform to continue feeding the Philosopher's Stone and the Tome for regeneration. Gotta have them. Loan Shark's definitely fine here, and that's what we'll take.
In need of some financial assistance.
Look out, he's regenerating.
What's up? Come on in.
Eh. Ooh, a Limbic too. Interesting. Probably just buy the Alembic to have it. I'm not too keen. I mean, rolling this into a fire potion could be nice, but I'd be more likely to roll the heavy frost potion, trying to get heavy haste potion. I think this is probably just out. This could maybe get re-rolled. I don't want to get overly invested on any one ingredient. So we can do a double transform at the next door here.
Stuff.
Hit him with the double trouble. I am going to roll here because Potion Distillery could appear in the tool shop. Good. Rare events usually good, but we're going to gain 12 regeneration on Philosopher's Stone and 20 regeneration base. So we're getting 32 regeneration just for going to the vendor. Wow.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
Oh, this was merchant. This is also hotfix. This is now the start of each day it transforms. Fair enough. Gotta reread the tooltips. That's fine. Alembic definitely got nerfed then. Still very good. Nah. Okay, it does make it gold quality, so I'll do that.
To buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
All right. Mac v Mac.
Child to me, and I will punish you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, we're outpacing their poison generation. Nice. Get paced.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm gonna go gold tier skills here.
I am just a man who has...
Okay, when you haste your items, gain 2% crit. That's not bad. At gold quality, sure.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Ooh, skill upgrade here is pretty good. It's a super slow potion. Ooh. Nice.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Fine, here's some gold. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Medium item vendor on day 7 is exactly what we're looking at here. I'm gonna transform the Hemlock. Sure, DZ. So poison goes underneath shields. Fire damage is halved when the enemy has shields, but ticks twice as fast. It's like 2 times a second versus the one tick for poison.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
In short, fires a bit faster, but can have problems versus block. Other generality, poison usually better in the early game than the late game. But can be very good late game too, depending on the setup.
Try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Yeah, poison only decays from heal. That's true. No, the decay on fire is pretty minimal. Once you get into higher numbers, anyways.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I mean, non-weapon vendor is very good, but Cinders is guaranteed plus burn on Athenor. I'm gonna take this. If we get secret recipe, I mean, Athenor just explodes, so. It's not a huge chance here. It is a chance, and hey!
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
Also, should have transformed the heavy potion. Oh well. Okay, we're all set up for trading out the potion distillery for a 2 square. And this heavy sleeping potion now. Nice. Okay, small items is reagents, so that's very tempting. But Pearl's dig site, we're broke right now.
Wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Sells for 8. Let's do a roll here. We can do better. Oh, this run is not withstanding Ledger, so let's just buy the Pelican and sell it.
My mind glows. I see everything. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Fancy meeting you here, bud. Okay, now they do have healing on Athenor, so it's going to be really tough for us to beat. Yeah, their enchant's awesome.
Just taken the first step to. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Ooh, let's go diamond then.
Smart one for your size.
I could definitely drop a Limbic now. I don't want to, though. It's gonna take this. It's free money. Kind of a weird reward, but is what it is. definitely wanted to replace the potion distillery on board now. Should be keeping an eye out for any items that can accomplish that, which is several.
Disgusting creatures.
Okay, when you slow charge one item 1 second. That's actually huge if I can get the roll on this haste potion.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Eh. Okay, this is kind of an out. It's a temporary fix. We have a lot of regeneration. It's going to be a huge burn. Okay, we have 2 slow sources here. I guess Alembic is out now. It's only working at the start of each day.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, it's a pretty substantial amount. Of burn. It's a very slow item, but if this does go off, we should be fine. I consider replacing the fire potions with some more defensive potions now. I'm still going to try to be rolling these potions here.
My power burns hotter.
Why? Well, this is burn equal to this item's regeneration, so I think we're going to take Philosopher's Stone enchant here. Athenor is tempting too because it activates 4 times, so we basically get 14 times 4. Okay, maybe the fiery enchant on Athenor might be better, but the scalability of the Philosopher's Stone burn is pretty sick. 85 burn every 5 seconds with exponential growth is sounding pretty nice. Yeah, let's save a different enchant or a death enchant for the Athenor if we need to. This is definitely on theme.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Olympics back. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually selling this to get the reagent. I don't know. Guess not, because we're broke.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. A big old lighter there. Dang.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I don't know, Jobins. What was the change to it? Slow 1 item 2 seconds. Yeah, not as good anymore then. Wow, it's like almost Staff of the Moose. Okay, hold on a second. So if I Staff of the Moose right now, we get weapons have damage equal to 3 times your regeneration. Our regeneration's at 146 right now, going up by 100 every 5 seconds. Let's just say we get the Philosopher's Stone goes off once. That's plus 750 damage there. So the combination of Staff of the Moose and Letter Opener would be like a lot of damage. I think we're staying in our lane. That's a pretty exciting idea with the Philosopher's Stone. It also opens up like getting the Viper Staff and whatnot. Also, we'd have to sell out pretty much everything to get it, so fun to think about. Not really feasible.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
Yeah, I mean, Fire Potion's fine here. Actually, a very nice replacement for our potion here, too.
May you complete the great work. That you've never brewed this before.
Yeah, the pivot is secret formula, Nomad Kane. That's the only one here. Alright, quick break here. Our ads are going to play after this fight. I'm just going to stretch out, and then we'll finish out this run strong. Okay. Still got 1 minute here. It's going to chill. Poison equal to your regeneration. You have plus 10 regeneration. Indeed. It's not really fast enough to do anything.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I mean, I think max skills here is the way to go. It's 30 seconds.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious
Ooh.
young man.
+2 ammo. First 10 times you slow charge. +8 burn here. I mean, it's a lot of burn. I'm gonna do it.
Bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
Oh, bless. Small items is nice. This is XP. XP. Also, a diamond tier item from the bazaar is interesting with how early you can get those. 3 small items also interesting. XP is forever.
Hiya.
There's the memento right there. Yeah, I'll take the
I'm gonna
myrrh.
rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will
Yo,
leave
Pi
you
is totally my
alone to
jam. Thanks for
learn the lesson.
13 months. Thank you, thank you. Woo-wee, they got some burn. So do I, though.
I lost everything long before you were born.
Boop. You've been
This is
boopsin'.
nothing to me.
You've been boopsin'. Okay, tools is actually really good here.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Hmm. I can pick up scales here and then put them in the middle like this so that it's activating the potions on the scale, which is really nice. The problem is we have to give up the sunlight spear in this position to make this work, or drop Athenor, which would be counterintuitive to the purpose of what we're trying to do with it. This looks interesting for freezing potion, though. Oh, yeah. Well, freezing's actually pretty sick. Yeah, okay. Because, like, as an upgrade target, this is pretty nice. Yeah, this is the way. I don't know. The Sunlight Spear is really good, but I can see this popping off in a very excellent way. Because we drop it right here where the spear is. Well, actually, yeah, like this. So there's 3 items on each side. It's charging the other items for 2 seconds every 2.5 seconds after the haste potion goes off. But is that actually better than Sunlight Spear? I think so, because it sets off Athenor in just a massive way. And then we can scale other ways. That being said, Sunlight Spear did just one-shot our last opponent, so there's that. We'll give it a look in the upcoming fight here and then decide from there. That Calcinator was really nice too.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Hmm. I mean, yes.
The more you get hurt, the
I
more
want
you
that.
can hang out.
Another step forward on my path.
Gold tier loot, gold tier tool. Oh, gold tier tool here. I was gonna say there's a lot of really good tools in this game. There's one. Alright, so we're gonna try this versus Trash Titan, I suppose. Juggler would set that over the top, too. Okay, so there's 3 items on each side. It's gonna charge adjacent items for 1 second. If I take the Awakened District fight, I get enough XP to level up. Not convinced the Scales version of this defeats Awakened District. Okay, well, I'll sacrifice the level here. Whatever. We got one more loss to take. I gotta see this in action to know if holding this for Diamond is actually worth it, because it seems like it might be. Okay, that would be exceptionally bopping. And also a perma-haste activator, so... Yes, I do want that. It's also a huge escalator for the thing there. Oh my god, it's happening. Okay, well... Well then... If I sell this, I don't leave myself a way to transform. It's tough. I guess we're just gonna sell these two.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
Alright,
that.
Diamond Scales. Charge adjacent items 2 seconds. You have the same amount of items on both sides of this. Charge all other items instead. So we're generating 10 seconds of haste every 5... Or 10 seconds of charge every 5 seconds. Which I think it's hasted. So it's really 10 seconds of charge every 2.5 seconds, if not uninterrupted. No idea why I rolled there, but I chose to.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Listen here, Jay. I am so broke right now. You got a nice store, and I see you sell items. Have a great day.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Woo-wee, they're gonna go off first. I'm probably dead here. Maybe not, though. Oh, so close. They got some fortunate freezes there, too. This has been basically my experience with the Diamond Potion Distillery versus Diamond Athenor, is that the Potion Distillery wins on the merit of activating the potions first. Cool build, man. Well, you know we're going to Finn's here.
Good food feeds body and soul. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I think we're gonna gold tier skills here. Upgrading the Philosopher's Stone's fine, but it's really at its potential already. Okay, I'm gonna go +2 ammo on potions. That really helps if Athenor gets slowed down.
Power has wisdom.
Trash Titan time. Oh, we popping off though.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Okay, let me get some stuff to transform here, please. There's one.
Happy to exploit you.
There's two.
Help you. I suppose I can sell that.
Discounts for peace.
Huh. Okay, that's better, better fire potion here.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Alright, here we go.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time,
Nice.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, so overall, I'd say that Scales is a little bit slow. It's kind of like a secondary action, but once it gets going, it's nice.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Weapons are loud and messy. Poison is
Nice.
elegant.
There's got to be some shenanigans with pendulum scales. But we ain't affording 64, that's for sure.
Appreciate the beauty of with each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Ooh, the first 8 times you use a potion each fight gain 20 regeneration. Healthy Heart's also great. First time you follow a half health each fight, heal for 30% of your max health and cleanse half your burn and poison. I mean, that is pretty sick.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Pitiful appearance. It was a trick.
Hmm.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay. I think actually cooldown reduction on the scales is better here because it charges all the items.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Hook it up. He did not hook it up. That's okay. He gave us one. All right, here we go. Good luck, have fun, Mr. Dooley.
Of someone I fought last century.
That's a lot of burn you got there, partner. All right, GG. What is that, our 8th, 10th win today? Wow.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
All right, so this run got hotfix right in the middle of it. It's still fine. Athenor is still a very good item, even after the change. You just can't have an entire board of potions with, like, you have to put some thought into it. Let's do some celebratory chest opening here. How many chests we earned today? 57, not bad. We'll open 50 here, all right? See if we get some new outfits and stuff. Ooh, that's a cool rug. I like it. All right, no skins here. One day I'll get a skin. Ooh. The lacquer chest. All right, I'm down with that. That looks awesome, man. You want? It even came with a bonus chest. Alright, well, there'll be lots more openings, that's for sure. Let me just look here. This new rug we just got here. This one? I like this one. Looks really cool. I'm going to equip that right now. And also the lacquer chest. Oh, okay, that's stash, not bake. Still cool. Probably use that on Vanessa. Well, it was an awesome day for Bazaar. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation for the last 12 hours or so. We got a lot of good runs in, like 8-10 wins today, and a bunch of other cool stuff, too. Be back in it tomorrow in the morning, afternoon for some more. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for another great one. Appreciate you all. Take her easy.